Welcome everyone to the first ever. Oh god, I got some of the cropping in the Discord right now, but it's okay. I'll fix it in a second.
We'll fix it.
We got Afro, we got Chenzo here on the commentary. Let me just fix that real quick because Discord is being a bitch. What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? Hold on, let me fix that real quick. I'll get you in a second.
Yeah, look at these name tags. Afro's looking a little different these days.
Yeah, I was looking a little bit right now. It's okay. Look, there it is. We see him. We see him. Hold on, we see him. He's pulling up somehow.
Got me Walsh, your boy Chenzo out here, King of New York. What's happening?
Actually out
I
here.
appreciate that, dude. Welcome everybody. Nice. Yeah, welcome everybody to the first ever East Coast Brawlers tournament hosted by none other than JohnnyJuhu. We are your commentators. I am Chenzo, and this is
your main man with the hair picking hand, Afronomical, here to entertain the brothers, the sisters, and as always, the non-binary hitters. It's been a minute since I did any online bracket commentating.
Same here, dude. I have not done anything like this since last year, but I couldn't ask for a better event to get back into this with, because Yoj went all out, and he put a lot of work and a lot of effort into this, and everything is looking cool. You guys are in for a great show. I think you're going to be very impressed, especially with a lot of the technical aspects of it. Not only that, though, we have some incredible players in the bracket. Can we get a bracket command in the chat so you guys can see this?
Please, this is going to be a hell of a tournament. And as you had said, he had told me that he wanted to start running an event maybe only 2 weeks ago. I was assuming we were going to start running this thing. He said, no, I'm ready to go like in the next 3 days. So he was ready to go.
He works quickly, and he even said he lost some sleep over it. He went all out. I'm not exaggerating. He's been grinding.
I respect
the past. Yeah, trust me, you guys, trust me. It's going to be a damn good show.
If you lost some sleep over it, you might need a little bit of G Fuel, though. But hey, I respect the workout because he definitely hit me with the, yeah, we're ready to go already.
Maybe I should join the next raffle, right? All right.
Yeah, hit up the next raffle, man. We're gonna hook you up with some G Fuel at our next level.
Yeah, they get sponsored. Why not?
Their first match about to go?
You know what time it is. You know what time it is. But let's take a look at the first match that we're going to be having. Chenzo, who's going to be in round one winners to start it off?
Right now, I see a name that I personally am very familiar with. None other than IndieSmack from Connecticut. Who, by the way, just did a really cool Lee cosplay. Maybe we'll see some of that in the Discord later.
I still definitely need to see that cosplay because you told me it was fire.
It was.
And I could go for some more Tekken content, so I need that.
Yeah.
Also, shout outs to him repping Connecticut.
Exactly, and he is in against Hype Kills, who I have to say I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Hype Kills, but hopefully we're about to witness.
Well, we're gonna find out if Hype is either gonna kill or if someone's gonna get in.
Kill or be killed. That's the story of this game, is it not?
Honest, you didn't miss. It's as I've said before. If you allow me to live, that means you deserve to die.
You nailed it. Here we go. This is exactly what I was looking forward to. Lee versus Master Raven. Not a character you see every day, but one that you must know what you're doing against, because she will catch you off guard.
So Raven player versus Lee. This is going to be an interesting one.
Big time.
Oh, and it's Jungle Outpost too. Someone called Dame. I know Dame's going to love this.
Yeah, I feel like this is a lot of people's favorite stage.
Hold on a second. I'm not sure why. I'm partial to this stage. Personally, it's a weird one.
Yeah, especially there are two versions. Ooh, no block on that low. That's a pretty powerful low, too.
He's just slowly backing towards the wall. Just hard oppression session. We're just running.
Good block.
Stuff. Okay, do you have any idea how much this suit costs? I'm gonna need you to go easy on the boots. We block our ankles right here. We block those.
It's amazing too, because this is the exact Lee costume that IndieSmack wear. You'll see. You'll see the picture. Oh, beautiful.
Yo, after this match, I just gotta ask IndieSmack if you could send me a link to that cosplay link. I need to see that. I want to see how fire it is, bro. Once again, we're at the wall. Is it time for a oppression question? And suddenly we just let it rip, but wall saving lives just barely.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
And counter
What a
hit
comeback.
down 3 for the
All
win.
right. We have a game here, guys.
Look at him go. Goodness gracious.
Big launch from Hype Kills to the wall.
Once again, we're going right back to the. Where did his health bar go? Jesus.
Half gone already. I'm telling you, you can't sleep on Master Raven. This character is very underrated, in my opinion.
But the starting part is that people still continue to sleep on her.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. That took, what, 12 seconds?
Like, between El Negro, Hayes, and the multitude of other people, you would actually think that people would touch this character more often. She's still just as rare as she has been since season 1.
I agree. I got to give a shout out to our Long Island, New York Master Raven player, Hazel. Hayes and Hazel are 2 different players, but
That just makes
both
me
incredible. Oh, good block on the slide, but doesn't get
Hayes,
any pickup.
Hazel, and El Negro. What a time in the ring.
Oh, the low. Is this it? Big damage with the
And
ball.
7
Ending with a
golden
perfect.
letters.
Well played by Hype Kills, but don't get me wrong. I have more than enough faith in IndieSmack to get the comeback. Trust me, you will see. Some of these people.
Definitely a very violent start from he went out swinging.
Yeah.
My brother in Christ went out and said, "I'm here to cause problems on purpose."
Oh, nice.
That was positive, bros. But hey, it's only game 1. We'll see what the adjustments looking like.
Yeah, check this out, guys. We have an instant replay function.
I gotta fix Afro real quick. 1 second, guys.
Always look like that.
And look, guys, look at the VHS quality. Did I not tell you you were in for some cool surprises, especially on the technical side? Look at these 7 golden letters again.
Now, a question I do want to ask: how familiar is IndieSmack with the Raven? Because it definitely seemed somewhat like a steamroll, but then again, I'm not sure if they've even played before. So if I'm playing somebody for the first time, I might just throw the whole kitchen sink at you and see how you react.
That's a great point, Fro. And let me tell you, there are many players, especially the higher level, and you could call them professional players, who don't take the first game in a set. It's not that they're not trying to win, it's that they'll utilize the first game to acquire more information, more data about the way their opponent plays.
Precisely.
Yes, how they move, what moves they like to use. Beautiful stage choice here. You know I love
Coward
Howard
Estate,
Estate. Yeah.
or as some people like to call it, Coward Estate.
No, let me tell you. I mean, I'm a big fan of the gimmick stages, especially as a king player. I love the wall breaks and the balcony and anything with a floor break. Even though I myself, I like to take my opponents to the infinite, play the
Funny
slow
part
game.
is that as a Fang player, my stage picks are usually boring as hell, or they're just infinite. So people will
nothing wrong
think,
with that.
"Oh snap! Let's do balcony break, a wall break, Forgotten Realm." I'm just doing Arctic Snowfall, brother.
That's what I like to do too. Ooh, big start already from Hype Kills here. It's just like you said, Fro. I mean,
Wait a minute, Hype Kills. No, I recognize that name. I'm pretty sure I faced this dude at Summer Jam.
no kidding.
I'm almost certain. No, the name Hype Kills. I faced him at Summer Jam. His
Maybe we
Raven
both
is
met
very
them.
aggressive.
Yeah, well, yeah, we see that. Maybe we both met this person without even remembering it.
I definitely played him at SK, and I strictly remember saying, "Yo, I hate this character."
There you go. Look, and there's a perfect example. You never know when the Master Raven player is going to choose to finish certain strings. Like, look at that.
Now, the more I think about it, there's a reason why he calls himself Hype Kills, because this man immediately brought the hype game 1, and he has not hit the brakes yet.
Not at all.
And similar to how I remember playing him, he's not afraid to just throw the kitchen sink at you.
You nailed it.
You'll
Just
do
like
it.
you said. IndieSmack playing patiently. I do, like I said, I have more than enough faith. He can make the comeback. He needs to adapt to Hype Kills style.
With the wall.
Good block. But
It's
finishing
5
with the
straight.
low. Yeah, this could be it. There's so much momentum behind Hype Kills right now. Can IndieSmack take it back?
That was a very interesting. I did not expect that to anti-air.
Yeah,
and knock
good.
her off the sky.
Nice surface to air attack. I like that.
The fact that I can actually sit here and say that anti-airs and cross-ups are a thing because 2D.
Yeah, you're
What have we become
technically
used to be a
correct,
soccer
yeah.
franchise?
It still applies.
He's got a pretty solid life lead here over
Launch.
IndieSmack.
Oh, launch though. He got it. There we go. You see, I told you.
Your rage drive cannot be completed as dial. Sorry, bro.
Just try again.
Now, still, he's showing signs of life here again. It was 3-1 in the first game, but he's still holding it down. But if you notice, ironically, even though it's the gimmick stage, they've not gotten anywhere near a wall break.
I was about to say that too. They're keeping it contained in this very first section.
Now, granted, it's still a fairly large area, even without the first wall break.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute, we're getting close to the wall.
Good slide. Hype kills and rage.
Oh, and
this
the
might be
counter
it with the
hit.
pickup. Is that it with the rage?
The James Chen. And
I
that
think this is
connected.
it. Hype kills with a Master Raven. It's just like you said, what an explosive first game to start the night off with. And like we said, this is the very first East Coast Brawlers tournament brought to you by Yoj99. And by the way, this tournament, the working title was the Yoj Dojo, or like you said, Afro.
The Yojo.
Yes.
Or as I like to call it, the Mojo, Jojo, Yojo, Dojo.
Bizarre Adventures, however you want to say it. But we wanted to...
Yo, Yojo's Bizarre Adventures.
We wanted to make the name a bit more applicable in terms of, you know, what region we're representing. I think it's important, actually, even though they did give us the netcode changes, some would say improvements for Season 4 and for, I don't know, would you even call this Season 5? But I think it's still good.
It's kind of a Season 5 in a way.
We're keeping it on the east side of North America, which I like. It's beneficial for all the players involved. You don't have to worry about having a match, let's say, in between New York and California. That's a hike.
Oh, so that's basically every single one of my ICFC matches.
Yeah,
I got nothing but love for ICFC and what they did for keeping Tekken alive and a whole lot of other games in multiple regions.
You're right.
But good lord, I never got an East Coast opponent. It was always Cali, Colorado, Washington, Texas. I'm like,
yes.
Virginia's right here.
I feel your pain.
It's right here. Boston's
not only
right
that,
here.
they start the event, for better or worse, at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's late, especially for us people who are on the East Coast. You know what I mean? EST.
It's kind of a nerf, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. That event.
Also, am I suffering from the Mandela effect, or does anyone else remember when ICFC separated brackets by time zones? Is that just me? I feel like this definitely happened. I would need to go back and check, but I
remember that.
99.9% sure.
This is
actually
good.
Did separate them at some point.
Another two of my favorite, and at least to me, they're well known. John316 with the Bryan versus ForGreatEvil. I love his Armor King. And
I am familiar with 316.
Yes,
ForGreatEvil is new for me, but good lord, another Armor King.
He's been in my. Trust me, he is one of my favorite supporters, and I'm a big fan of his AK. I mean, a lot of these people they play.
Has he been in your stream before?
Yeah, man.
Okay, I think I know who this is. I'm familiar. I haven't seen them play before, but
4 neutral 2-3 in a row.
The triple kneecap shaboing boing.
I'm not sure he's aiming for the kneecap. You know what I'm saying?
Nutbuster.
Yeah.
Or as Joey Fury would call it, the manhood remover.
Oh, it doesn't finish the combo though.
Oh, he tried to punish. Nope, nobody home for that.
13 frame. Really well played by John316 there. Very good first round.
Especially after a very unapologetic first round from Now I can't be surprised with a name like ForGreatEvil. Certainly you're up to dirty deeds, especially if you're playing Armor King.
And he's going against, like, think about it, it's from the Bible. John316.
Is this a biblical match? Tekken biblical match?
Yeah,
I mean, we do have Devil Gene and Angel Tekken. Yeah, you know what? Anything's possible in the Tekken universe.
You're right.
Anything's actually possible.
Anything is possible. And especially... Oh, nice sidestep from John.
Beautiful. And got the knockdown. Kirk on courtesy, my friend.
Really nice with that pickup into the slam. That's hard to get that sidestep into the run.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, it took me a second to realize, but we were already at round 3.
Yeah,
Like,
that was fast.
neither one of those rounds lasted even 20 to 30 seconds. I was like, okay, it's 2 already.
That was
Wow.
incredible. John316. I mean, and don't get me wrong, GreatEvil. It's just like you said, through almost everything. Maybe not including the kitchen sink, but everything else. But John316, he kept it composed. He knew what he was doing. He used the wall to his advantage. Yeah. Let's see
That
the
was
replay.
definitely a solid first game from John316 there, especially as unapologetic as it seemed like ForGreatEvil basically came out to show him the greater evil.
Yeah. John did such a good job reacting to and blocking and dealing with the forward neutral 2, also known as the nut punch to some people. But
I think Joey Fury would call it the manhood remover. Wait, no, that thing's unblockable.
Man, John finishing that string, that would have been what, -12 at least.
-13, I believe.
Yeah,
because I can show you that.
You're right. Yeah. And GreatEvil. 13 frame, you're exactly right. Okay, this is kind of what I was expecting.
Yeah, this is Roman behavior. I respect it
good.
because you're a grappler, but I fully expect you to be up to this. I've said this before, and I'll say it again on Die on This Hill. Hot take: if you don't play a grappler and you willingly pick Forgotten Realm, you're a sleeper agent.
But that's the thing. I mean, I can speak from personal experience. You know me, I'm all about King, and I'm like you. I prefer the infinite stages sometimes, but GreatEvil prefers Forgotten Realm. Let's see some floor breaks. I want to get down to the basement.
Fully respect it, although this can definitely be a double-edged sword, because Bryan also has the potential to do damage on a floor break stage just like AK.
You were absolutely correct. Blackjack combo, I love that at the wall.
But currently advantage...
Amazing whip punish.
What a whip. Okay, Justin Iglesias.
Big shout out to Justin Iglesias, one of our favorite Armored Kings. I think he's a top 3 AK. But GreatEvil's working his way up. There we go. You see, he seems way more confident and at home on the stage. I can tell already. Oh, again!
But finally getting the F2-3. We're going downstairs,
already,
and we no longer have floors.
That was fast. Half health down already. Nice dog. Again,
and suddenly we are right back at the wall. It's oppression session time. Now he's got the red dress.
Oh, nice low parry.
That was a clutch low parry. Wait a minute.
It really was. That was quite
to the moonsault.
Very creative.
He's still got rage, and he's got him at the wall, just barely with.
Forgive me if that was too loud. I got so excited. I cannot believe John is on point with these micro sidesteps. He's again and finishing the strings. GreatEvil is not anticipating that.
My man's is succumbing to the biblical prowess of John316 right now.
There it is.
And he's also succumbing to Austin316.
Yes. Incredible. Could this be it? He is on set point, John316. This might be it right here.
And once again, advantage John. He's steamrolling right now.
Big soccer kick. Another one.
If I didn't know any better, you could switch their names. It seems like John's the greater evil right now.
Yeah. Definitely looking like the bigger threat, but never count GreatEvil out. Here we go.
Off axis, but still got the blackjack.
Yeah. Oh, nice break. 1+2. And a wall jump. I love that.
Your rage drive cannot be completed as dialed. We have wall jumps. Please try again later.
This is GreatEvil's chance again with the finish string. I am amazed. John is succeeding with pretty much every single string that he chooses to finish.
Okay, back one.
Very nice counter hit. This is GreatEvil's chance to bring it back.
Now bring it back slowly to center stage, because almost every single one of those last 2 rounds, it has been John16 taking him to the wall in barely 10 seconds.
Correct. This is GreatEvil's chance for redemption here, but it's going to be kind of hard. Good luck.
He stone punches. Tried to go for the parry. Nobody home.
Well played, John316. That was confidence. But again, GreatEvil was looking really good, especially in that second game on Forgotten Realm. But John, he did such a great job finishing the strings. GreatEvil jumped the gun a few times trying to interrupt, but Bryan is one of those characters.
Counter hit damage.
Yeah, you need to respect the names. Let's see the replay.
Like, that was definitely a very impressive second game thus far.
Absolutely.
As I said, it definitely turned into somewhat of a double-edged sword, or at least the best I could say is when BraderEvil was able to take out 2 of those floor breaks, and John only got 1. He had the advantage there, but then John said, I don't need floors.
He did
to read you this biblical verse.
Yeah, he did most of his work in the basement.
And so much of it was just well-placed counter hit damage. And the fact that he was able to get that mini backdash sidestep at the wall where he just barely missed the wall bounce, I thought it was about to be curtains right there.
Yeah. I mean, all around, especially that second game, that was a good set. But John 316 will advance. And remember, we're still on the W side of the bracket. So the players who you see losing these sets, they're not out of the tournament. They're still in. They're just going to be playing on the L side, on the loser side, but they still have a chance. They could make it all the way to the grand finals if they keep winning.
And if anything, the losers bracket might be just as brutal, if not more brutal, than the winners.
I would say in some ways, especially when you're a player in the loser side, we've all been there. You know damn right you are fighting for your tournament life when you are in the lower side because
the dopamine, the adrenaline kicks in.
Because you know, if you don't win, you're out, and that's that.
I can definitely say that after playing in and commentating many events, you definitely have a different mentality in winners rather than losers. It definitely changes when you're on different sides of that coin.
I agree. 100% psychological difference. You feel it. There's a different sense of pressure when you're on the W side. I mean, no matter what, you're always playing to win, right? But you know, you want to stay on top. You have to. It makes everything so much easier. It's such a great feeling.
Precisely.
It's such a good feeling when you make it to the top 8 or to even the top 3 of a bracket and you're still on the W side. It feels good.
Exactly. You're sitting comfortably and you have plenty of momentum and mental momentum to sit there and be like, okay, I've got this. Which is all the more reason why fighting out of the loser's bracket is all the more nerve-wracking, which means that if you are able to pull that off, you might be God tier because you have to do it twice. And now that's the mental stack where the side flips. God forbid you get the reset. Now that pressure's on the person who was on winner's side.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that it can flip on a dime, it's cerebral. This is why I always say to people, when it comes to competitive fighting games, especially Tekken, it's 20% execution and 30% practice and 50% mental.
Oh, are those the lyrics to that song? You know what I'm talking about, right?
10%.
It's like 20% skill and 10% skill.
Conscious creative power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to not bring Akuma back in Tekken 8.
I like that. That was nice. Again, we can only hope. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of talk about 8 tonight. Everybody, it seems like, you know, we have some strong opinions going around.
Speaking of strong opinions, we're about to have a pretty strong match in my opinion.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
PS5 player versus BLITZ team's own Subwaywang. I would really like to see how this one goes. I was hoping that I would beat it. I looked at the bracket and I'm like, I want to see this match, please.
Here we are. Your wish has been granted. PS5 player, also known as Carmen, one of my favorite Law players. And that's the interesting thing, too. Keep this in mind. I feel like Law, especially as a legacy character, you don't really see him as often as you see, like, Ing or Paul. He's still pretty popular, but he's not... I don't know. I feel like he's not everyone's go-to character, but interestingly, Subway is a Leo, would you say a specialist, a loyalist?
Definitely a Leo specialist and loyalist.
He has punishment proficiency as one of his top 3 stats. That is impressive. And he's at TTG. That is saying something. So honestly, I don't know who has the advantage here because these are both very strong players. Oh, nice costume.
Especially with 2 slightly lesser used characters nonetheless. You know, until recently Leo got her buffs, so people are starting to feel her a little more again, but that character is very underutilized. And as you said, Law, still fairly underutilized, and you're kind of a dying breed of who specializes in this character.
I agree.
Even though he's always been solid, he's still got one of the best whip punishers in the game. / block punish.
I was about to say that him and maybe Armor King, they might have the best with punishment in the game, period. Maybe. The Mishimas too, of course, but speaking of punishment,
easy move,
good
3
block on the
plus 4.
slide.
Off snap, block punish, let's go.
I was just about to say, Leo, the character, is known for having, there we go.
Speaking of
Perhaps,
punishment efficiency,
yeah,
while
the
standing
best,
4, 1 plus
yes, the best while standing punishment in the game perhaps belongs to Leo. It looks like Subwaywang wants to prove that to us tonight.
2. The fact that you can get an 11 frame knockdown plus balcony break plus wall break just off of Boston, that's gross.
It's massive. Really nice usage of the lows from Subway here.
I'm trying to keep him fairly at the wall.
Really
Trying
good
to fight
movement,
off
too.
with that wall jump, nobody home.
Notice Subway is not standing still, constantly on the move. The little micro backdashes.
Well, he's got him at the wall here, slowly trying to poke away at the ankles.
Good pressure from PS5 here. There we go.
Oh, finally hit his mark, but didn't get the full conversion. And once again, best
Rage
punishment
drive.
in the game coming through clutch.
That was like a Paul rage drive. That was huge. All right, Subway is on game point for game number 1.
Counter hit, we're going to the wall. Doesn't get the full wall break though.
Nice low. And the fake.
The late standing 3.
Love that. What a round from PS5. Somebody clip that.
Please, because it's been a while since I've seen him do that. The last time I saw him do that to a person, I almost dropped my drink. 'Cause I didn't know that was a thing.
That is so deceptive when you see a character, especially Leo, swoop down like that. Part of your mind thinks it's a low that you want to block, but no, that was a big launch. Good usage of the wall.
Can't lie, I got hit too. I will get
Felt it,
confused on that
right?
move every time.
Yeah, it happens to all of us. Nice pressure.
Interrupt
Good
me.
block.
That's the
Good
rage.
block. Excellent
Duck
defense
and
by
block our
PS5.
ankles, my friend. We protect ankles.
Gotta protect the digital ankles, as Tasty Steve would say.
Come on, boss man. It's final round. This is, first of all, almost all of these rounds have been fairly aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
And they're all kind of showing that they're not afraid to throw some of these setups and kitchen sinks at each other. Especially PS5 player. I've seen this
no punish.
times. He'll give you some nice law tech to think about.
Beautiful whiff punish. It's just like we were saying before. Some of the best whiff punishment, if not the very best in the game.
Yo,
right.
3 plus 4, let's go. Speak
Is
of the
this it?
devil. Oh, and the wall break.
Nice,
Yes, it
Carmen.
is.
Well played. That was a damn good game. Played by both of them. And it's just like I said before it even started. I couldn't even predict who would have won that one, but we got to see the instant replay because, man, PS5 buckled down, especially in that final 10 or 15 seconds. He said to himself, you know what? I need to win this round. I need to get the first W in this set. And look at him go.
Like, he's definitely going really hard, especially in that final round. But
I'm watching the replay right now.
PS5
The
player
whiff punishment.
with the double solid whiff punishment. 3 plus 4, let's go.
It was so
Optimal.
good. And we got the wall break too. He won that because of the 2 solid whiff punishes in a row. That was incredible.
Fundamentals. Why you're doing the most.
Yeah.
I'm out here doing what it takes.
You're
Quoting
correct.
Commander himself.
That's the thing too. And I was actually discussing this earlier in, I think it was in Trizzy's channel. You could win an entire tournament with what? 4 or 5 moves. All you really need is maybe a jab, a mid, or a while standing move. Like, you just, if you have the fundamentals, if you have the movement and the defense, it doesn't matter. You can win against anybody if you play it properly. Oh,
Well, yeah. There's a lot of, you'll, especially at the
Howard
higher
State.
levels of play, you're rarely going to see at the absolute highest level of play. You're going to see them use maybe 5 to 10 moves at the most. Like the
Yeah.
5 moves of Doom, the 10 moves of Doom, every character has them.
keep it
And
simple.
exactly. For a perfect example, Dragunov. Russian Assault, down 2. Russian Assault, down, that's it.
Sometimes all you need. All right, I like that Subway has chosen. Oh, the Junkyard
and
actually
the hit
connects.
confirm.
Big
We confirmed
damage
like a
from
good half of
PS5.
the health bar. Jesus.
No break on the throw, man. Okay, good block on that slide. Subway
Nice
can
conversion at
come
the
back.
wall.
Oh,
With the
low
parry, your
Low
rage
parry.
drive cannot be completed as dial.
Good block.
That is
Excellent
I'm pretty
defense.
sure that's the 3rd time we've seen someone deny rage drive, block it with punish it. They've been canceled out
Yeah.
a lot today, and this
Nice
is the third
sidestep.
game.
Very nice movement from both, but especially from PS5 here. His defense and his movement, he seems to have that slight edge.
nice
Very
duck.
nice duck from Subway. That was crucial. Are we going to get a wall break finally?
And not
Oh, no.
quite. He does have
There we go.
There we go. Finally hit the mark. And just like that, he's suffering a
That
8 of
was
7
Subway's
golden medal.
round. Somebody clipped that for Subway too, just like we said earlier for PS5. That was really well played. Good luck.
Subway literally just ran the express line over this man with that last round.
Big time. I don't know if it's something with the connection. I'm noticing certain moves that are going unpunished, but again, that could be tournament nerves. That could be anything.
Well, wait a second. He's slowly bringing him towards the other wall here.
Dab on him.
Oh,
What a
the
pop-up.
whiff punish of the DF1.
Excellent.
Got him. And again, massive life deficit from him.
Didn't
but-
stay ducking, got clipped.
He's got him with the wall. It's a weird sidewall situation, but while standing 4-1+2.
Subway's on game point.
Let's see if he can bring this to game 3. And there we go. 3+4 for the whiff punish. Didn't finish the plate, but still got the whiff.
Oh, tried to sidestep that.
I can't
Looks
believe
like he pressed the
I got
button.
hit too.
Yeah,
I
he
saw the
failed.
whiff. I smelt blood. I understand.
The block.
Again,
Going for magic 4 attempts.
A fairly even health bar here, around 30 seconds left on the clock.
Very nice low defense from Subway, and if you're a Leo player, that is so useful.
We're getting closer to that wall, but it's slowly fighting its way off of it.
Barry! Could
That
this
was
be it with the wall break
okay.
and the rage?
Oh, wait a second. We're going to the next wall.
Wait!
Mm,
Oh, too
no,
far
it's just
away.
out of range.
All
That's
right.
mucho unfortunato.
PS5 bringing it to a final round situation. He could either win the set right now, or we're going to a game 3.
And he's got him just back to the wall again, but
1+2
suddenly
throw, nice.
1+2 throw. We're going for a ride back the other way. Oh, nice punish there. Super kick. Wait a second. Now we're getting a little closer to the wall
No
again.
block on the hell sweep.
And the
Back to the way.
backflip to deny Snake Edge.
That was amazing. Junkyard
Wait a
again.
second.
Good block. Oh, the grab.
And the
They're both in
two
rage.
grab. Who's gonna spend the didn't
And
even
the low
spend red
Subway.
dress.
Yeah, didn't even need to use the rage. Subway taking it to a game 3. That was really clutch from Subway, and I gotta say, he really held his composure at the end. I want to see instant replay of that because that
That
final round,
was-
especially, that was a scramble.
That was definitely mad clutch, especially after that dropped combo that may very well have killed
Look
the
at
PS5
this.
player in that round 4.
Yeah,
But just barely able to hold that down in that final game. And that was crucial.
they kept it even too. It's just like you said, they both got into rage at the end. I love that backflip to escape danger. That was
Man, they both put out every single stop in that last game.
that final low from Subway pulled it together. That was one of the best games, just like the prior game. They're very evenly matched, these two, and they're very fun to watch. But I don't know, who do you predict will take this set?
That's a
You
good question.
had to guess, because right now, keep in mind, PS5 has a bit of an advantage in terms of selecting what stage he likes best.
I feel like I've seen Subwaywang play enough where stage hardly really matters to him. So I would say that if he does have stage pick, I think that Subwaywang has enough confidence in
Nest.
his play style where no
This
matter what
is-
stage he's on, this will work nicely.
And this is actually, I guess we could say this is a lore stage selection. I feel like all the Law players and Feng players and Leroy, this is a go-to.
I'd be inclined to agree. If I'm not
Oh, yeah.
picking Arctic Snowfall or Infinite Azure, I'm gonna come here. I'm going home. I like the ambiance.
Yeah, it's a classic stage. Like, you think Dragon's Nest, you think Tekken. This is it. Final game of the set. Who is going to take it?
1-1 even. Currently PS5 player versus Blitz's own Subwaywang here. And
Nice
the
pop-up.
nice placement of the DF2.
wall. Big damage from Subway.
Salute trying to fight his way off the wall here. Oh,
Again,
caught him. Ducking.
It's so deceptive. It's just like I said before, when you see the Leo swoop down like that, there's a part of your mind that wants to block low.
Oh, boss man, that was a really fast round too, especially in game 3, which means he's definitely feeling it after that last game where it was fairly close.
Big whip punish, excellent PS5.
3+4, really clean with it.
Big damage at the wall too. Oh, nice
And the
float,
float.
Subway.
Don't get too overzealous there, buddy.
Yep, keep it patient.
Immediately ran in. He's got his back to the wall here.
PS5's doing a great job checking the ankles.
The double Leo fist. Now he's got red dress of his own.
Low block.
And the low to take it after Hell Sweep. 2 straight. Subway's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Yeah, this is set point for Subway. Will he take it right now, or will PS5 mount the comeback? I want to see final round. I'm a big fan of that.
No, honestly, yes, especially after that last one. Nice parry conversion there.
Perfect timing from PS5. Good block. Oh,
getting
so good.
We can't be finishing that string, brother.
Yeah, perfect dunk from Subway. You could tell he has experience in this matchup. Oh, is this it?
Slowly harder pressing.
Pressure.
Not the back 1-4 special. Wait a minute, it might cost him though. And 3+4 to take it.
2 HP left. PS5 bringing it back. I'm telling you, I want to see
here, man.
Final round. Yeah. It makes such a big difference, that 5 extra HP.
I need 1 HP and a dream.
Brilliant DF2 from PS5 player, both of them, and the grab.
2 throw again, give me that face.
They are both players who are incredible with their whip punishment.
And you see PS5 throwing out a lot of wall tech here with the martial law.
Nice trip.
Wait a second. No.
There it is. I told you. Final round. PS5 versus Subway. Who will take it?
Chenzo said, ask and you shall receive.
I love it. Amazing with punish again. I mean, both of them are phenomenal with their whip punishment overall.
Oh, wait a second. Got a slight life deficit off PS5 player.
Subway already half health right now.
Everybody home for the full string. Double Luigi's. We love to see it.
Oh, yeah. I can't even speak. I need to just see this. This is tense
and he's
moment.
Just outside of range of Rage PS5 player.
There it is.
He just gave him red dress.
And the low Subway takes it. And that was the same move he used to win the last game. That was incredible. Well played, Subway. Well played, PS5. That was, so far, that was my favorite game, or favorite set that we've seen so far tonight. That was very even. They kept it entertaining throughout, especially that final game. Like I always say, you know I love final round situations because
absolutely.
Like we as commentators and spectators, we feel the energy, but imagine being the player in that situation. You feel so much pressure, but at the same time, when you succeed, it's such a good feeling. Well played, especially.
You know that dopamine rush was wild in that last game.
Are we gonna get a replay of that?
Really looking forward to that game. I saw Subwaywang versus PS5 player. I'm like, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a hell of a match. And I'd be inclined to agree. So far, this is my match of the day. But we still got more to come. Plenty more to come here.
Big time.
And again, he had him just outside of range of Rage, and I don't think he really wanted to give him the chance with that red dress.
I agree. You need to be so judicious and so careful about when you choose to put your opponent into Rage. But like I said, Subway felt really confident. He looked confident with his low poking, and Leo, especially like you said, after the buffs, I feel like people are sleeping on this character. Leo's pretty strong.
Yeah, she's always been a very solid character. They've always been a very solid character, but especially with the most recent buffs that they gave, and you're starting to see them come out of the woodworks again. Some people did put the character down for a bit. I will also at least say this. The fact that they're while standing 4 alone is kind of busted in terms of not even just while standing 4 1+2. While standing 4 alone, that's a free knockdown. If you notice, in the game before that, I'm pretty sure it was while standing 4, free flip over knockdown, and then into low.
Yeah,
so most characters don't get a knockdown off their 11th frame. Fang, Jack, Paul, any other character just gets a normal while standing 4 kick.
Yeah.
You get to put them on the floor and make them guess off of an 11 frame. I beg your pardon. And that's not even with the 1+2.
It's like Leo synergizing with Leo. I mean, it's like I said before. Probably is it safe to say Leo has the best while standing punishment in the game overall?
In terms of the best while stand, honestly, that character is very good.
Oh yeah,
that's where Leo excels, in my opinion, in terms of while standing. First of all, your 11 frame is already disgusting. Your while standing 2 is highly consistent. Probably one of the best while standing 2s in the game. 13 frame, still very good. But you could really treat it like Machima players will treat Flash Kick. I probably can just while standing 4 1+2 you all day. I don't even need the while standing 2. That's all I need.
It's just like we were saying before. You could win an entire tournament with only a handful of moves. If you have your fundamentals, your movement, your defense, your knowledge of the frame data, it all goes. But I tell people all the time, Tekken, at the end of the day, it comes down to frames and distance. That's what this game is about. Oh, we have a good one coming up here. Did I just see Sammy in the lobby?
And hella mental. Because that was definitely a cerebral game that they just
played. Yeah. Very psychological. Sammy,
but I think you may be
house.
Correct in terms of what it's seen on. Yep, I believe it's going to be Sammy versus JohnnyJuhu. And we're seeing Jack
the new
7.
Jack artwork. This is Jack 8. Well, technically, it's still Jack 7, but look at the Jack 8 artwork.
So they basically put an Armored Core in Tekken 8.
That is what it looks like. You remember that from the old school? I remember playing the very first Armored Core on PS1. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure. Is this actually Johnny? How do you? I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. But Johnny, I'm assuming this is a secondary account, or maybe he's not actually Savior rank. But we do know Sammy, one of the strongest, not just strongest Zafina players, but he's just a damn strong player in general.
My man picked up Spider Bay and said, "You don't get to play the game."
I've never heard
you don't
that
get to play
before.
The game.
I like that.
They gave that woman the Infinity Gauntlet in Tekken 7, and she's been acting up ever since.
Right,
she's out here causing problems.
Nice launch. By the way,
you mentioned that. Yeah. You did mention that this may not be his actual rank. That this may be a dabble character, but I've seen JohnnyJuhu play Jack before.
Right. So we don't even know. I'm just assuming. And that's kind of a lesson. It's like, don't judge a book by its cover. You can never really tell what a player's capable of just by the rank next to their name. Really nice launch by Sammy there. Good block.
Although the more that I'm thinking about it, especially with this type of matchup, you've seen Blitz enough, especially with Anakin versus, say, Arslan Ash, for example, or even Shadow20z, where this actually is not fun for Jack at all. So if this is his true character, then this is going to be an uphill battle. I've seen plenty of Jack players
look at the pressure
absolutely deal with so much misery from Zafina.
Look at this. You might get a balcony break here too.
And all this pressure versus a big character versus Zafina, who has some of the best movement in the game by far. Yeah, this is definitely an uphill battle. You can't sidestep, and you have to hold everything she's throwing at you. But he's still fighting back fairly well versus this character right now. He's still doing pretty well.
Ooh, no punish on that. Good interrupt. See, that is knowledge of the character. We can tell Johnny knows what he's doing here. They have health gone already, though. Sammy is really doing a good job with these pokes. Beautiful sidestep.
That's probably the most ridiculous part about Zafina, too. In spite of the fact that she can be such a ridiculous character to face, she hurts a lot.
Yeah, I mean...
She hurts a lot. Especially for her wall combos.
Incredible.
She probably is one of the most consistent wall combos in the game. I've never seen it drop personally.
We're about to see it, aren't we? Here we go. Nice duck.
Nice duck.
Very good call out from Johnny. See, that is confidence combined with knowledge. He knows.
Definitely feeling really good here.
Nice punish. Talk to the hand. 10 frame. Because, fun fact, Jack, his jabs are 11 frames fast. Nice interrupt with the down back one.
I believe it's that his 2 frame, his 2 jab is 11-12, and his 1 frame is 13.
DF2. That was a Joe Crush style DF2. I like that. Yeah, his hands
planting seeds, brother. Jesus,
big.
I'm not gonna lie. I jumped back a little bit from that counter. I felt that.
What a rage drive! Gonna get a balcony break here.
Yes, we are. This is gonna hurt, but he's not gonna be dead.
Right, and Johnny's in 1 HP.
Ooh, wait a second. And the while standing one.
Oh my goodness.
My man's whipped down 2 jab into while standing.
Johnny, well played, dude. That he had literally 1 HP left.
Ooh.
And he brought that back with, honestly, he could have used a safer move, but he must have been so confident with his timing. He seemed like his instincts just told him, yeah, we need to see a replay of that. He knew damn right he could get away with pressing that button at exactly that time. I get a
feeling that he may have thought, he saw me with a button. I smell blood. I think he's going to run in right now.
Yeah. I really believe that Sammy, especially with that rage drive and the balcony break, I really believed he was about to get the comeback there, but 1 HP, I can't get over that.
Literally all I need is 1 HP and a dream, damn it.
He proved it right before our eyes just now. That was incredible by, how do we say, JohnnyJuhu.
And actually I'm seeing he's got Paul Phoenix. So first of all, this man is fundamentals incarnate. If I'm seeing Paul on the screen and you've got a Jack, this man clearly, he's got legacy characters. So we've got hard funnies.
Let me add to that too. Like I was saying before, don't judge a book by its cover. It's so easy to say, oh, he has the savior rank next to his name playing Jack, and Sammy has Omega with Zafina, but that didn't matter. You see, you never know.
Squat.
Yeah, it could be a vague indicator of a player's likelihood to win if you know that player really grinded it out for that rank. But, oh, I like this. That is very intelligent choice by Sammy, in my opinion. Take it to an infinite stage as Zafina. Like you were saying before, Afro, Zafina has such good movement, especially the backdash.
This is not going to be fun. This is actually just going to be Anakin versus Arsalan Ash or Shadow20z again.
That's what it looks like, isn't it? It's identical pretty much.
But I'll at least say this. He definitely put up a hell of a fight against Zafina in that game 1 in a matchup that does not favor Jack at all.
Nice. The 1. I love that. You're right.
Oh, the GameStop trait? I thought he was going to convert.
GameStop.
Now, he's got the life deficit.
Nice.
I was waiting for it. Backdash into one of the best DF2s in the game.
Yeah. And like I said before, a Joe Crush style DF2 hit Johnny's sense of timing. Oh, but speaking of launches and good sense of timing, Sammy, well played, man.
Nice conversion there with the GameStop trade. Did you just float him off of spring kick?
Man, these big debugs and the lows from Johnny.
I like the fact that he's also playing pretty aggressively, nice apologetic. You have to be built different to run in and DF2 attempting on somebody else.
Excellent block and punish.
This is going to hurt. Wait a second.
He'll live.
This is gonna give him Herodic hair likely.
Yeah, he'll live, but now Sammy has rage, obviously. Let's see what happens.
I'm surprised he didn't dive on him. I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting him to go for the baseball slide.
Johnny is on set point here. Stuff the launch. Good low parry.
And honestly, he's really playing this very well versus with Zafina, because as you said, it's infinite stage. The last thing I want to do is give this character life lead and get to run away.
You nailed it. Johnny is doing just enough damage immediately. Oh, beautiful low parry.
Nice low parry there.
We've seen 4 or 5 low parries between the two of them.
Oh, no way. A day late and a dollar short.
Well played, Johnny.
And that was 3 straight. Yo, maybe the Jack is actually anti-Zafina, because that is probably the most comfortable I've seen a Jack player go up against a Zafina and do damage. That was absolute confidence.
You said it. I want to see the replay of that too, because no round brown also that final game, and That is especially impressive, like you said, on the Infinite stage, which Sammy chose himself, but that didn't matter. Johnny, and it's just like we were saying before too, how some players, they'll use the first game, not that they're going to throw it, not that they're not going to try to win, but they use that first game to acquire data about their opponent. I love
to see more of JohnnyJuhu for real. Like, I do enjoy seeing a lot of Jack play, and he's not a commonly used character between Bowstar from up in Buffalo, Joey Fury, Mateo, who has the Fang and the Jack. You've got the Jackie Tran, the Joe Crush, the Anakin, of course. You can't forget about the Anakin. But I have not seen nearly enough JohnnyJuhu, and I would want to see more. Because first of all,
this guy is damn good. I can't believe that I wasn't aware of him before.
No, I was not. And the fact that he just made Jack look anti-Zafina. Right. He really did.
And that is not easy to do. For my money, if I had to guess, just a shot in the dark, I would have certainly believed that the Zafina would have tremendous advantages against the Jack, especially on an Infinite stage. But Johnny, you know what too, also, he was very good about, even though there were many low parries, he had so many of those big, powerful lows connecting successfully. The debugs, getting his hands dirty, like we said, he made it happen. That was just solid, confident Jack play, and really good keep out too, especially with the DF2. Really well played by JohnnyJuhu. Yeah.
He played that to the letter on that Infinite stage. He took away his ability. He basically stole the Infinite stage from him and then used it against him. Yeah. Immediately steamrolled to a life deficit and played hard keep. The moment I saw him backdashing for his life, I'm just sitting here like, I'm waiting for the DF2.
Yes,
I'm waiting for you to do it.
It wasn't,
especially because I've faced Fat Boy enough times, and I know that he'll do the same thing. I'm like, I know it's coming.
Speaking of what's coming, this is good. Two of my absolute favorite players in the entire Tekken community, Bbaez versus Trizzy the Rapper. This is Asuka versus Yoshi Mitsu. They're both playing their mains on Violet systems. Oh, this is interesting too, because I was warming him up.
I especially want to at least specify Team Masterminds on Bbaez. Look at him go.
Oh yes, recently newly sponsored Bbaez. Congratulations again. He'll be going to a real life event in Puerto Rico soon, I think. But
yes, he shall be. And I want to see the man do damage straight out of Dominican Republic, by far the finest that the DR has to offer in terms of Tekken, versus Trizzy the Rapper, who does have a multitude of characters. And I know this, he originally started out actually as a
He played Jin, yeah.
And he's been feeling the Yoshi lately. This Yoshi's kind of stupid.
Not only that, he has been pumping out and creating excellent educational content, especially over the past month or two. And I believe he's collaborating with that Blasted Salami. He's doing a damn good job with his educational videos and tutorials, collaborating with a bunch of players. Oh, beautiful back turn.
I do like Trizzy the Rapper's content. He's one of the content creators I do enjoy taking a look at his stuff and sharing.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have serious problems with the Yoshi Mitsu matchup, especially on walled stages. I think it's safe to say Yoshi has the very best Okizeme in the game when it comes to keeping your opponent sandwiched at the wall.
Yoshi's Okizeme right now, after they gave him these buffs, they made him so unreasonable.
Oh, it's absurd. It's the best in the game. Beautiful DF2. Well played, Trizzy. I got it. Look at this. It's like I was saying before. I played for a very long time with Trizzy on this very stage earlier today. So if he wins this, I'm gonna say, hell yeah, I helped him up a little bit.
Flash, declining approach, and now we're at the wall.
That was
flip
a
him over.
Flash too. Bbaez can come back. I have more, like I said, more than enough faith in him.
Oh, Jesus!
Avoiding the puddle.
Oh, and he did the long version. Trizzy. He did the long version of the fan.
It's just like I was saying before. At the wall, this character is a menace. You never, ever want to be in between the wall and Yoshimitsu, especially when the Yoshi is being piloted by a player like Trizzy. Let's see that again. Can we get an instant play of that? Because
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to see it again. That hurt to watch. I was like,
look at this. And that final round wasn't even 30 seconds long. That was incredible. That flash really pulled it together too. But
once he got to the wall, it was such. It went from an uphill battle to basically climbing a wall. We're not even uphill at this point. We're rock climbing.
Yeah,
That's how rough it was.
From rock bottom, like in SpongeBob, the 90-degree angle. You have to. How do you even get up? That was so powerful from Trizzy. He is looking very confident. But again, Bbaez is one of, and I'm trying not to be biased here, but he's one of my he's one of my main training partners, and I think he is either he's probably the second best, maybe in some ways the very best Asuka in North America. Commanda is up there also. If you ask Bbaez himself, he would say Commanda is the very best, but
And the
I've
funny part
seen
is that if you ask Commander, he'll usually say
right.
bias.
Yeah, but I've seen Bbaez do some wild and incredible stuff, even in real life too. When we were all hanging out at Summer Jam, big shout out to Bbaez too. Like I said, one of my favorite people in the community. He's taken us to Mishima Dojo. Let's see what he can do here. Very interesting to select another stage on the not as large side with the walls. I think that's going to benefit Trizzy in a lot of ways. Good arc blast.
I think it's possible he's choosing the stage 1 just because he has a little bit of an easier time if he gets combos to get to the wall. But also, Yoshi's still a very slippery character in his own right, where he can spin out of a lot of pressure. So he kind of wants to, much as he probably doesn't exactly want a smaller wall stage, it at least keeps him contained from him dancing and spinning around him.
Yes. But speaking of movement, look at Bbaez and his micro side steps and backdashes. He's got rage.
The red dress? No,
what a comeback from Trizzy.
That was really clutch from Bbaez, but
I know,
Trizzy holding it down.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
good
wait
launch.
a second.
Half health
That's kind
already.
of smart. Crouch cancel tooth fairy combos. You gotta look.
Just like you said, good spin, but the back turn hop kick. All right, B. There we go.
Look at him go. Yeesh.
Good whip punish.
Oh, the GameStop trade just barely saved him, but that was a flag.
Yeah, good break on the 1+2. That was crucial.
He's still keeping it fairly center stage here.
Another, the DF2. I can't believe this. And this is the situation. The sandwich. Okay, Bbaez gets out of it.
Again with the full crouch DF1+2.
Ooh, notice he backed up to get more damage off that wall combo. That was so smart from Bbaez.
And that right there is Asuka's specialist knowledge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good punish. And he is an Asuka enjoyer in
Asuka
the biggest way possible.
Generic throw. Have a seat, my friend.
Yep, he is known for it.
You see, this man absolutely is all too comfortable with FF1+2. He's running that into the ground.
Brilliant sidestep. Could this be it with the wall? I think so. Okay.
And the snake edge to finish it.
Again, forgive me for the noise, but I got a little antsy looking when that combo didn't finish itself, but he did it at the wall. Well played, Bbaez.
1-1 even.
We have a set here, and again, I don't even know. I can't. It's too hard for me to pick. These are both players who I spent a lot of time playing with, Bbaez and Trizzy, and not only are they both so much fun to play, they're both so damn strong in their own ways, but that was really, really nice comeback from Bbaez, especially with that whiff punish in the arc blast at the end.
That was very
the sidestep
movement, and as I said, that man was getting good. He was basically running FC1+, just gut busting him all day.
Yeah.
And actually using it to create a lot of good space, especially when he's slowly getting towards the wall, just to create that room to breathe, because as they said, that's a smaller stage. And we don't want to be at the stage with you. We've already established this. Let's not.
That's why I was half anticipating Bbaez to take us to an infinite stage, or what are the largest wall stages? Geometric, Kinder Gem,
Violet Systems, Geometric Plane, Kinder Gem, and also Abandoned Temple, which is the largest octagonal stage.
Oh yes, good call. I didn't even think of that. Oh, here we go. Infinite. This is interesting from Trizzy.
I can
as
kind
the
of
Yoshi
understand
player.
why, because this character is still very slippery and does have surprisingly good movement. So he can, Especially since, Philly area does have B-Sun. B-Sun's also very comfortable with choosing an infinite stage with
Oh
this
yeah,
character.
another outstanding Yoshi player, Bson.
Just keep in mind, he still has Sword. What does Sword have? Really good range. So you can still play a good lane, keep out game with this character even on an infinite stage.
Oh yeah.
Other than the fact that you can still spin out away from pressure and force whips. So it makes sense. Yoshi is actually a very good all-around.
Nice
You
little
can pick
pokes.
any stage and he can oppress as much as he wants to.
Oh yeah. You have to be like water. You have to fit the container.
I mean, we're in Infinite, we're in the salt water, so.
Right.
Speaking of which, I like this mod. This looking clean.
It does look good. I hope that this thing does not crash. Beautiful whiff
And
punish.
that's what we're saying. He does have that evasiveness, so he can still
good pickup.
Well place these DF2s and
unblockable sword sweep, and that is so hard to deal with, especially online, especially when you're the type of player who wants to block lows all day long. You feel like a deer in the headlights with some of these Yoshi unblockables when it comes with the you know what I mean, with the sword.
All the more reason why Yoshi still has the best Oki in the game right now.
You're right. Beautiful back three. The keep out from Bbaez. He is so good at you, and that is one of Asuka's strengths as a character. Many describe her as a more defensive style.
100%.
There you go.
All right, 1-1 even in game 3 here. And again, this is somewhat of a even match where you've got a solid keep out character with hard defense versus a slippery keep out character with a lot of gimmicks that you can use. But that's probably the most terrifying part of the way Trizzy's been playing this character. He hasn't been doing anything super gimmicky anyway, other than say unblockable low and fan. It's just been him playing clean.
Yeah, it all goes back to the fundamentals. Oh, almost gets the whiff punish.
And he's playing really hard lane game right now. He's not letting him get a whole lot.
Not at all. Oh, almost with the can.
Ooh, good block. Red dress, putting some plus frames in his face.
Big whip punish. All right, Trizzy's on set point right now. Can Bbaez take us to final round, which I love. What the hell just happened?
Honestly, it's like watching.
There we go. What a
exactly
slap.
as IndieSmack said, watching two babies.
Yeah, let it rip. All right,
Bbaez lead from
got the
Trizzy and
Trizzy, the rapper, takes it with the float. I love that. Well played. Well played, Bbaez too. He was fighting for his life. That was ruthless from Trizzy, and he made it look easy even on the infinite stage with Yoshimitsu. I really was not expecting that, but he did a damn good job. Well played, both of you, especially to Trizzy. Yeah, let's get the replay going.
Know that I've definitely seen enough, especially of B-Sun, when I can sit here and say, okay, so Trizzy's going infinite stage, I can see exactly the type of approach he's going for. Because honestly, even though it's Asuka, who's a very good keep-out character, very hard defensive character, yes, I would actually give Yoshi a slight advantage on this stage. Like a 60-40. I still think Asuka can fight back, but he's just a naturally built-in slippery character.
He is.
Where you saw he was forcing a lot of whiffs just to spin out backdash, and even some of the smaller whiffs that weren't too big of a difference, he's got range with sword. We're getting all the damage we can get. We're getting free damage.
I agree. You could get away with so much if you can consistently make your opponent whiff when you want them to whiff, and if you have your whiff punisher locked and loaded, ready to go at a moment's notice, it's so satisfying when you can make that work. But
exactly,
that was
or
impressive.
Even the more you think about it, for example, say on the Yoshi stage, what are still some of the threats of a Yoshimitsu? Flash. Now imagine we have a life deficit on a Yoshimitsu. You're gonna have to get in and try to open up some pressure and get some damage in. Now what do you have to deal with while he's running away from you and spinning away from you? You have to deal with the threat of Flash declining everything you're about to do. So yeah, Yoshi is a really flexible character, whether it's with walls or with infinite. So
especially for a legacy character, you'd be surprised at all the incredible stuff Yoshimitsu is capable of in the right hands. And it's like we said before, a lot of people get frustrated in the matchup. I personally love playing against Yoshimitsu when I'm on an infinite stage, but I can't
On Infinite
believe it.
Stage, yes, I can agree.
Yeah, but
On
Trizzy
walls,
made it look
please
easy.
get me out of here.
He didn't need the walls. I'm still baffled by that in a good way. That was beyond impressive because, like I said, I spent maybe at this point days of my life playing against Bbaez and Trizzy combined, and Bbaez is not easy to win against. It doesn't matter what character you're playing as. It doesn't matter what stage it is. Bbaez is one of the most solid players of NA, period. Like I said, recently sponsored. Congrats again. But Trizzy...
I mean, he is an Asuka mastermind, so the car fits the driver.
An Asuka enjoyer in more ways than one.
And actually, speaking of Tekken and such, I'm just going to take a quick gander at this losers bracket right now. So currently, Bbaez is still sitting pretty comfortably around losers round 3. And if I do say so myself, we just saw, I'm looking that John316 just got eliminated by Subwaywang 2-1. That's another one of those matches where I'm sitting here like, I wish I'd have seen that on stream.
I know, there are so many
I would love
games.
to see John316 versus Subwaywang. But Subway's moving on to face the winner of Sammy currently going up against Baby Jason, and they faced
Jason
in round 3.
One of my favorite Bob players. I hope we get to see Jason. I hope he's still in here.
And also currently Jermanji sitting fairly comfortable after taking it over JohnnyJuhu, sending him to losers 2-0. But we're about to get a hell of a match coming up.
Yes.
And it's going to be Infinite Gaming's own Shinblade.
By the way, real life training partner of Little Majin, Shinblade from Tennessee, versus CensedSonic.
You mean that King player that got top 3 Evo? I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember.
Wow, I gotta say too, I'm looking at the bracket here. It's moving very smoothly. So big shout out to our TOs and everyone behind the scenes who's making sure everything is flowing, because this is going very, very smoothly.
Oh, most def. And now we're getting to game 1 of Infinite Shinblade going up against CensedSonic with the Claudio.
I have to be honest, I'm not sure if I know much about CensedSonic. I know way more about Shinblade as a player.
CensedSonic, I believe, is
by the way,
from the South. I know he's a Claudio player. I believe that he's from the South, but he's a very solid Claudio from the East Coast. If you saw some of the brackets from COVID times, where we did have the reversal Philly-based online event, you did see CensedSonic compete in a lot of those, even regularly being top 3. So he's been around for online play for a good time now.
Below, I love that stomp from Steve. I mean, I don't like playing against Steve, but that was really well played by Shinblade. He is a master of this character.
Did my man just do ground start Beyblade?
It looked like
DF 2-1 CensedSonic.
Big launch from Sonic, yeah.
Gremlin behavior.
Dude. And again, what did we say before about the rank? You can't judge a book by its cover. First Don, you'd think, oh, did this guy just start the game? Nah, obviously. This is either a different account or he plays on PS5.
Where I don't care about the rank, I'm going to go hard on you.
Exactly.
It's the same concept as, say, being in a bracket. Yo, it's a 9-year-old or a 10-year-old or a 13-year-old kid. I'm sorry, you knew what you signed up for. I gotta do it to you. I gotta do it. And he might beat me. But if I beat him, they're like, why'd you do that to him?
Yeah. No, the W is the W. You gotta go for it, no matter who you're against. There we go.
That's why I don't.
Albatross.
You can't trust someone be like, I'm new to this game. I'm not the best at this game. Nope. I will destroy you.
You might get hustled.
Exactly. It happens so often.
Oh, pick up. You don't see that every day. Well played by CensedSonic.
Although the exception is Zilla, because Zilla's first Don Omega. Like, shout outs to first Don Omega, Zilla.
Excellent damage at the wall by CensedSonic. Guys, we have a set here.
It's
not every day you see Shinblade having a hard time, but this is something else. CensedSonic this is one of the strongest Claudios we've witnessed.
At the wall. Trying to get some
Shinblade's already half health. He has the blue also, the miniature blue CensedSonic, you know what I mean? There we go, Beyblade, let it rip.
Aggressive types of Claudios you see. Usually it's going to be highly defensive based because he's a very conservative, deep out type character.
Well
but
played,
this man
Sonic.
Really steamrolled in that first game.
Yeah, let's get a replay of that, because steamroll is the word that I would use too. I don't know, especially the final round right there. I mean, and again, we have to give proper credit, proper respect where it's due, because Shinblade looked really good, but something happened. CensedSonic had some confidence, especially in that final round. He let it rip. It's just like you said, the Beyblade with that blue fist. Look at this.
Because when it came to those first 2 games, when it went to final round, Shinblade was definitely looking mad good. But that last game from CensedSonic, he went ham.
Oh, yeah.
My man smelled blood a little bit, I'm not going to lie.
He's like a shark. An Italian shark. I like it. I am very curious. I'm not even sure. Do you happen to know by chance which stages Shinblade prefers? Like where do you expect him to go here? Because I don't even know where you would want to go against this sort of Claudio player.
That is a good question. I feel like if you're a Steve Fox player, you're probably gonna. I like close, but not quite. I'm thinking large square stage.
You nailed
it.
But
you still have walls to actually inflict some sort of pressure. Although the wall advantage has kind of been CensedSonic this whole time. But let's be honest, we're not going to infinite stage with Steve versus Claudio. Alligator arms versus keep out. We're not doing that. I honestly probably would have expected maybe a smaller stage like Mishima Dojo for Steve, or even Super, perhaps.
Yes.
And now you see starting to come out more aggressive.
That was
CensedSonic said stop, finish your strength.
Duck and launch. He is that to me. That demonstrates a lot of confidence, a lot of game knowledge acquired over years. What a parry though!
And the parry, what you doing? And the orbital, he's got him at the wall. And the wall splats will take him out.
Oh, that is one of my favorites. Yeah, that little miniature taunt. I like it.
It's not often I see that Steve taunt, and it's not often that I see Steve players, so I love to see it.
I agree. It's just fun. Good block.
Hey, listen, man, I got a taunt button. I'm gonna use it.
Why not?
I paid for the whole move list. I'm gonna use the whole move list.
Good block on the dot.
Trying to back him towards the wall here. Nice block punish though.
Yeah, Sonic is doing a really good job standing his ground.
He's got red dress, but dies with the red dress.
Very fast.
Almost hitbox, Carly. That was hitbox speed.
Very quick.
Yo, somebody let me know. Does CensedSonic cheat? Does he use hitbox? Is he one of us?
Cheatbox.
We don't play fair.
Hey, I mean, if it's legal.
Hey, it does wonders for my wrists. I used to use an arcade stick, and it was not fun for a while.
Avoid the carpal tunnel syndrome. Smart.
For real. I can see, I can fight.
Good damage. Oh, what a low parry. That was so smart.
He really wanted him to get to the wall just now, and he said card declined.
By the way, you have to be sharp with your low parrying if you're a Steve player, because Steve does not have access to such good while standing punishment until around frame 18, I think.
Exactly. It's basically like frame 11 to 12, and then we just skip to 18. There's nothing in between.
Yeah, that's one of Steve's weaknesses as a character, but, you know, you can low parry a lot of the low moves.
And slowly trying to fight his way off the wall here. It's not going to be fun.
Ooh, stuffs the low. No more blue.
Oh, another big duck from CensedSonic here.
He is so sharp with that duck into the launching punish. Very confident. This is set point for him right now.
Yes, it is. Final round. It could be a game 3, or it could be a 2-0.
And you know me. I love seeing the game 3. I love seeing final round, but okay, nice back one.
Oh, we might be going to the wall. Yes.
Yep.
Thunderfang. I said Thunderfang. Sonic Fang.
Yeah, there it is. All right.
All right. Ask and you shall receive. Game 3 it is.
And by the way, both of those games that we just witnessed ended in a final round situation. So come on. Can we, for the final game, see a final round situation? Again,
I want to see double Luigi.
We have to. It's tradition. We have to witness it. I love it. Sonic, he gets the stage selection. Now let's get the instant replay going. Yeah.
Oh, please.
How do you guys like these transitions? Like I said, Yoj he went the extra mile to make this stuff happen for us. It looks good. But again, Shinblade, he really fought his way back to the other wall. after that entire game, that back one pulled it together. The counter
You
hit.
saw in the very beginning of that round, you saw him trying to threaten with that DF1, trying to get the hit confirmed launcher. So my man's was smelling a little bit of blood there, but it cost him. So now we're going to game 3. What's the move for CensedSonic? I'm kind of expecting an infinite stage, although he's had plenty of wall pressure and oppression in his own right, so I wouldn't be surprised if he went to church possibly.
Yeah, I noticed that before. Sonic is doing a really good job, like I said, standing his ground. He tended to not be the one getting bullied towards the wall, but hell, Shinblade proved it to us. All you need is that one nicely placed counter hit, and especially with Steve, like, come on, is that not the best back one in the entire game? 13 frames quick, has a beautiful hitbox, whichever, and
I mean, it
he
hit
pulled
and it
together.
hurt. Either option is correct.
Nice. Okay, I love this stage. I love this stage aesthetically. I love the balcony break. For Million Gaze, this is a top 5 stage for me. Excellent choice.
Honestly, yes, it is a set of all the new stages they introduced, minus Pac-Man Arena, that's still golden. This
Yeah, I missed
Vermilion
that.
Gates might be one of the finest stages. Although interestingly enough, if you notice, between Cave of Enlightenment, Vermilion Gates,
Oh yeah, I like
and
it.
Vermilion Gates, all of them have balcony breaks. So they definitely thought, hey, let's put more balconies in the game. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, they knew the players like the gimmicks. Okay, nice while standing 4 right there. But Sonic already had half health.
Just off a lot of counter hit damage.
Nice
What a
duck and punish. See, now it's Shinblade's turn. I like that.
It's nice
What a
low
low
parry
parry.
from Sonic here.
We might
are
get
getting
the
close to the
right
wall.
now. There it
Yes,
is.
we are, and he's still got red dress. Plus
See it.
Starburst.
No way.
That's way. He hit the. No, card decline. Your black sway cannot be completed as dialed.
That was just a jab, right? That was just one. That's all he needed.
My man's hit the jab on him and said card decline, but the side switch.
Didn't get the combo completed though.
That was an unfortunate cross under. I've seen cross ups. I've never seen a cross under.
Yeah, but
Look at all this
unusual.
2D stuff that's happening in this game. I blame Akuma.
Yeah, it's like ever since they added him to the franchise, things have been a little strange. Okay, that stomp is so useful.
Machinas, grapplers.
Nice poking.
The two
from
nations
Shinblade.
lived in harmony, and everything changed when he attacked.
Yeah, Fire Nation. All right, Shinblade is on set point here. Beautiful launch. He should get about half health worth of damage here.
Ooh, Sonic
Almost
Fang, he's
to
got
the
him at the wall.
Man, this is oppression from Shinblade. But I'm
He's
not
got him at the
counting
wall.
Sonic out. He could come back here.
And the red dress tried to go for the parry. Nobody home.
Big damage from Sonic. Good block.
And the low again, double
lows in a
low to
row.
take it.
Shinblade from Tennessee takes it.
3 straight no round brown at game 3. And he's moving on.
Really well played. I don't know. You got to ask yourself, do you want to try him? Because Shinblade, perhaps the very strongest Steve player in North America. I would like to see an instant replay of that because, again, that was a no round brown. That was damn confident from Shinblade. Really
he
well
was
played.
feeling it. He smelt blood. My
Oh,
man
yeah.
smelt blood. And you saw, especially with the reset that he had gotten at the wall spot.
Yeah. He absolutely bullied Sonic towards the wall that final round. And for a moment, I really believed, and I always try to have faith in players no matter what, because I've seen incredible comebacks all the time, but still those 2 lows in a row at the very end. Shinblade really pulled it together with his mixture of pokes and being aware of when to duck and launch, when to apply the beautiful back one counter hit. That he's a Steve player through and through. That was just a damn good play by Shinblade.
100%. Oh, most definitely. So we're taking a quick break before we get into our top 8. Currently, what it's looking like is that we have Shinblade going up against Jermanji in winter semis. I can't wait to see that. And then we're going to have Shadow20z going up against NASA8's own Trizzy. We're still waiting, it looks like, for the results of Bbaez versus Sammy. Subwaywang still sitting comfortably in losers at this time, as well as JohnnyJuhu for those losers round 3 matches. But I do want to let you guys know that this Friday, excuse me, I had to clear my throat, on the 24th of February, the Iron Fist Philly crew will be bringing back their online Tekken brackets. It shall be a monthly, being held on the last Friday of each month. It's going to be PC tournament only. If you take a look, it is actually the incorrect link. So you actually want to go to start.gg/furnace. Now, there's going to be an interesting twist for this tournament as opposed to most of them. Now, as I had actually mentioned to Chenzo before, it's usually going to be the case of you're going to see a lot of matches in losers bracket where you're going to sit here and think, I would have loved to see that on stream. Well, now you actually get to do so because the Iron Fist Philly crew is going to try something different, in which we're actually going to have the winners bracket and losers bracket streamed at the same time. So we do have 2 channels for Iron Fist Philly 1 and Iron Fist Philly 2. So any of these matches that you would have loved to see from losers that you probably didn't get to, now you have the opportunity to do so. So if you are able to go to start.gg/furnace PH, because we're from Philly, obviously, I don't make the rules, and you can sign up. Currently, it is restricted. Yes, I'm actually going to drop it again. And it currently is restricted to only the following provinces of Canada and the US. So it is Northeast region locked for now. We are looking to expand after that. But to start with, it's mainly the Northeastern states, New England, PA, Jersey, Delaware, New York, as far low as Virginia and West Virginia. And we also, speaking of which, if you did or did not see, we recently also had a team event with Team Canada versus Iron Fist Philly last Friday. So we also decided, let's go ahead and give the homies from Canada as well some time to play in the tournament. So from Ontario and Quebec, if you are from those 2 provinces of Canada, then you can enter the furnace. As said, we will look into expanding the region over time, but for now it's just Northeast and those 2 provinces of Canada, so stay tuned. If you are from those areas, start.gg/the furnace and you can sign up for that team event.
Cool. When is that taking place exactly? What
that
date?
will be this Friday, the 24th of February at 8 p.m.
Nice. Wait, hang on. Oh, the 24th.
Yes.
Yeah, Friday. Nice.
So it's always going to be the last Friday of the month. And again, it is PC only currently for those regions. But the best part is you got 2 different streams. So even if there's going to be some of those matches that you may have missed, you've got more content. So it's a little something that we'd like to try. You don't see it often. And that's been one of the biggest curses of a lot of brackets. A lot of matches you're never going to see on stream. We wanted to see if we can alleviate that.
I like that. And guys, this is not my event, but just got to put it out there. It is important to support these homegrown events. It's people like Afro, people like Yoj right now, really keeping the community sustained in these trying times. Especially, it's kind of an awkward phase in between Tekken 7. Right after the announcement of 8, we're all anticipating it. We're all waiting for it, but we need people, creative people like Yoj, like Afro, bringing us events like these to enjoy, bring the community together, whether it's competitive or limited to a certain region, whatever. It's important to support the people who are going out of their way to bring us this sort of content. I think it's extremely important.
Especially on the well, we're slowly transitioning from T7 to T8, and some people are slowly starting to wind down. It's still in our best interest to say we're just going to keep it alive for as long as we can. It's still a solid game, and for some people to say that the game is dying or it's dead, listen, I saw Frosty Faustings and I saw TWT. It sure as hell didn't look dead to me, I'll tell you that. So we're going to breathe as much life into it as we possibly can.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go to break, guys.
Yeah, we actually should because I cleaned out my water filter and I need to use the bathroom. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick break for about 2-3 minutes, get a little bit of hydration, and we'll be back with top 8, which
Top
should be
8
soon.
Well played, everyone. All right, we are back, everybody. Welcome. This is the first ever annual, well, not annual, you know what I mean. First ever East Coast Brawlers tournament, the Yoj Dojo. And yeah, I am Chenzo, joined by.
Afronomical, the main man with the hair picking hand. What's happening, everybody?
We
And
are
we're about to get
entering
into
our
our
top 8.
top 8 here. And I'm taking a look at this bracket right now. All these top 8 matches are going to be pretty darn solid. We're still waiting on the result of CensedSonic versus Enigma 92, who will be facing the winner will be facing JohnnyJuhu. But I'm already seeing. Look at who's already in the chat room. Look who's already in the lobby. It's going to be Trizzy the rapper versus Shadow20z.
There's going to be some fireworks here. I don't think at this point Shadow needs no introduction. He has proven himself consistently to be probably, I think it's safe to say, a top 5 NA player, period. One of the top 5.
Top 3.
Yeah.
Some people may go as far as to somewhat say top 1. Some people might think there might be a changing of the guard in which he takes Anakin's place. That's all up to opinion, but you can't deny this man is easily top 5 in NA.
Yeah, he's Shadow. What else do we have to say? And he's about to go against Trizzy here, and starting on Sook, very small stage. It's going to be very interesting with the Yoshimitsu Okazeme at the wall, especially, but Shadow confidently starts with his original main. I think that was his original main in this game.
Yeah, he was originally
Claudio,
the Claudio main.
before
and then,
he picked up Zafina, yeah.
Yeah, and his Zafina absolutely goes. I'll say this. I don't think I've seen that matchup before, but I feel like I would be either greatly entertained or disgusted to see Zafina versus Yoshimitsu. It sounds chaotic.
It is. All right, here we go. Shadow versus Trizzy.
And this is going to be an impressive first game to start off winners semis, no doubt.
Big time. Nice whiff punish by Trizzy. And again,
they're
Shadow,
very, very calm here. Very calm.
Oh yeah. Shadow's one of those players who we know damn right, obviously he is going to do his very best against you every game he plays, but he acquires so much information about his opponent, especially this crucial first game.
Oh, most definitely. He is so
nice
analytical, and his ability to adjust in a first to 2
big time.
is frightening, to say the least, because sometimes he'll make that adjustment in one game. It may not even take one.
Yeah. Oh, what a knee from Trizzy. We're going to get the wall here, and this is where you do not want to be against Yoshimitsu. Look at that.
Oh, and optimal hop kicks.
That is the best hop kick in the game, too.
By far. Disturbing range, too. Oh, yeah. And if I recall, I believe that he's airborne by frame 3.
Yeah, it's... The frames are absurd. It high crushes, low crushes, it does everything.
It mid crushes.
Yeah. Good block from the low there.
It dream crushes.
It crushes everything.
Yeah, nice whip punishes coming from him. He's slowly backing towards the wall.
Shadow seems very confident about when he's choosing to approach. You see,
yes,
he waited for Trizzy to commit there, and he got the whip punish.
Man's is playing a really, really solid keep-out game here currently for Trizzy.
Oh,
but there's the F1+2. Oh, snap. One of the moves that made Yoshi one of the best characters of the game.
The unblockable sword sweep low. You see, you feel like a deer in the headlights when the Yoshi used that against you, especially when you're sandwiched at the wall. Beautiful hotcake.
An unblockable low is no less than at least like a Class C felony. They get an unblockable low. That's gross.
Shadow's got the blue fist.
Especially the fact that there's tech where you have to hold that confirmed if you get up. So that's even more disgusting.
Oh, yeah. Notice, okay, that was a good hop kick.
Disgusting with punishing potential of Shadow20z.
Trizzy went out of his way to navigate laterally to get Shadows back to the wall, but it looks like it is turning against him.
Ooh, it's not going to benefit him a lot at all. Spends the red dress.
Good block.
And again, the back 3.
Final round.
The one Summer Jam 2021.
That's right. All right, very, very crucial round here. Whoever wins this, I mean, they get the momentum.
I think this first round is definitely going to set the tone. Nice forced whip.
Yes,
punish off
good
that
whip
running
punish. And remember, it doesn't have to be the biggest whiff punish in the world. I mean, if you have the opportunity to punish and you can take it, take it. Any punish usually is better than no punish, especially if you're not putting the opponent into rage. Good break on the 1+2.
Life deficit here. We slowly back him towards the wall, trying to keep him at bay.
Yeah. And Trizzy's looking really confident, especially against a player like Shadow. That is not easy.
You know that most of these games, like we said, a lot of them have been pretty quick ones, but almost all of these have been more than 30, 40 second rounds. They're using every second they have.
They're both in rage. Trizzy uses it.
He targeted bro for Harakiri.
I cannot end the key charge from Shadow. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe what we just witnessed. We need the instant replay more than ever now because do you realize
my brother in Christ? You thought she was going to suicide me?
That was me? Trizzy.
I gotta say, who I am?
That was gutsy as all
that
hell.
Was gutsy.
To go for the Harakiri against Shadow of all players.
The knee-jerk reaction to hop kick that. I know that was about sending a message.
Oh yeah, I cannot get over that too. What a brilliant reaction from Shadow.
Spent the
that
red
was
dress, and he's no. We were talking
guys,
about.
Somebody, I'm dead serious by the way. Somebody clip that because that round, I feel like that encapsulates how Shadow is as a player too. You cannot try any nonsense. No BS allowed against Shadow. He will call you out. Period. He will call you out and he'll get the W like he just did. But however, I gotta say, massive proper respect to Trizzy, especially, Yoshimitsu's not even his first main. Yeah, he is making stuff happen
very
against Shadow
in that first game.
Especially against, I mean, we can call Shadow he's a professional player. And Trizzy, I mean, hell, he could have easily won that first game. He was very, very close. He made it look like they were so evenly matched, which perhaps they are. Trizzy is really moving up in the world of Tekken. I like it.
It definitely looked like he was going he's going toe-to-toe against him pretty well in that first game. But you had mentioned one thing. Shadow does have some of the most disgusting adjustment potential. So the fact that he took the first game, he might smell blood. So that this is looking a little. This might be a little rough. We'll see how the second game goes.
Yeah, the ball is in Trizzy's court to adapt. Good block, but
and the forced lift just out of range.
Ooh, doesn't quite get the pickup, and that sword spin is so hard to deal with.
What? And the side switch was. Everything changed when 2D attacked. We're doing cross up and side switches.
I gotta say, for both of them, to add to your point from before, Fro, is that they're playing so patiently. Both of them.
Exactly. It's like you had said, a lot of these other sets were very quick, very aggressive. They're using almost every second they have on the clock.
Agreed. And that's... Oh, nice. It's just like we said, Shadow's the type of player who can... What a low parry. He will adapt to his opponent's sense of timing and make it work for him. Beautiful. Oh! And by the way, that's not a toxic key charge. That was a real strat.
Oh, no, that was a setup. I've seen that setup before.
What a sidestep.
I have absolutely seen that setup before.
Finishes it.
And he's got his back to the wall, try to go for flash.
Oh, he's got the rage drive.
Trizzy can take his whole back right here. He's not dead yet.
What a win.
Caught him off with the spring kick.
Yeah, he's done that to me before too. Personally, Trizzy has done that to me, and you ask yourself, you know what? Why the hell did I try to hip up or whatever you call that?
Debated because you're ready for the tech.
Well
that
played,
was a nice play from Trizzy there. Look at him go.
Right.
It's still 1-1 even. Like we had said, Trizzy's still holding his ground against Shadow right now. Fairly comfortably.
And look at this. Almost 30 seconds have elapsed and such little damage.
And there we go. Got him at half life at 30 seconds.
And I gotta say, I become more and more impressed with Trizzy.
This man just punished his jab. This man just punished his jab.
We don't
he
even
sneezed,
know.
And he paid for it.
Was that a reaction? Yeah. Oh, nice knee.
I'm almost. That really felt like it was a
10 seconds.
He sneezed and took his health bar. Oh, but he dropped it.
Wait, look at the time. Okay. 6 seconds left. He takes it with the stomp.
That was a critical drop combo. That was unfortunate. But not over yet. Advantage. Trizzy will see if he can bring it to game 3.
Trust me, when Shadow is in the game, it is never over until it's over, period.
There is nothing more terrifying than having... It's like, it's one thing to get whiff punished. Okay, spin. You whiff punish me for my jab? What are they feeding you?
Yeah, he's something else.
I sneezed, and all of a sudden, my legs exploded.
All right, crucial moment here. If Trizzy can win this round, he's putting himself in a very good position.
And they're both in the range of one combo can kill. No red dress either.
Good block.
Ooh, he just gave him red dress. It's dangerous.
That's it.
And that is why it's dangerous.
Incredibly dangerous. All right, Shadow is on set point here. But I really believe that Trizzy could take this to a final game because he's playing so impressively right now. Good block. Good patience from Trizzy.
This definitely has the potential to be going to a game 3. I fully believe. Because both of these have been final round as well, mind you.
Oh yeah, they're both playing at such a patient, kind of, I guess you could say, a respectful pace.
It's a very aggressive but very calm. They play very conservative in these games thus far, but they do have their explosive moments where a health bar will just melt, and then we spend another 20 seconds waiting.
It all depends on little signs, little tells, who's going to be the first to slip up and provide an opening.
It's very optimal play where they'll take, they'll take all the time they need on the screen and say, I have 60 seconds to
6 seconds,
right
5.
Ooh, he's got rage. Are we spending it?
No way. Trizzy takes it. Trizzy took it.
And they're going to game 3.
You have got to be
running the clock down.
Trizzy, the rapper, takes it. That must have been 1 or 2 or 3 hit points above what Shadow had. I cannot believe he just won with a timeout against Shadow. He out-patiented one of the most patient professional players that we have in NA. Let's see the replay of that. That was
by far. And as you had said, with a lot of those rounds that you saw, there was very patient poking. They're taking about 10 to 15 seconds, and then all of a sudden someone's health bar will melt just because of one correct read, and then we're back to waiting another 10, potentially 15 seconds for them to hit the right mark. So they were using all the seconds they had on the clock in almost every single one of those rounds. So it was patient yet explosive.
It brings such a smile to my face. I can't believe it, because, I mean, let's be honest, and in no way, shape, or form, obviously, if anything, this should be adding credit to Trizzy. I would say that he is the underdog in this situation against Shadow. But hell, if Trizzy can take it like this with the Yoshimitsu against... Okay, and Shadow is sticking with the Claudio. I was just about to ask, do you think he's going to switch to Zafina? But no, he's going back to Su.
I wouldn't think that he would have wanted the Zafina. I feel like I feel like Claudio still can be wielded very nicely against Yoshi. It wasn't even necessarily that he was playing poorly. I would say that there's no need to try and character swap. He's already with the try. Me personally, you already know me. I don't really care to swap mid-game. The moment I pick a character, I'm usually sticking with that character. Yeah. That's just me.
I like that better, too. You just, you don't need to worry about it. Okay, there we go. That's what you need to worry about.
Ooh, there's a lot of counter hits going on in this first game, in this first round of game 3. Jesus.
A lot more activity already here. Oh, no block. Oh, the second hit of that.
Again, what is the third trade? We have 3 GameStop trades, and that's literally 3 GameStop trades in one round.
Punish. It's just like you said before. The word of this set is absolutely explosive. This is an explosive set. Oh my, Trizzy, that was remarkable. He survived with the Eradicate. And he got the first round.
This match really has been a lot of instances where we're playing really patient gameplay for about 5-10, and then someone gets an explosive moment, and we're right back to waiting with. This has been suspense. When's gonna be the next moment we have another explosive moment? This is like watching.
Oh, what a hot kick out of nowhere!
And now here's another rising action. What's the climax?
Right here. He might win this with...
What he's got him at the wall here. It's looking really dangerous for
There it
Trizzy.
is.
He's pressed off the down.
All right.
1-1.
1-1. Oh, you guys, are we gonna see a final round situation here?
I want to see double
hope so.
Luigi.
Yeah, especially with this set. I mean, already this might be the set of the night because this is the DF2.
And nice DF2 placement. We're going to the
Incredible
wall.
wall carry too by Trizzy. That's not easy to do. That requires some execution.
No, it is not. That takes a lot.
Oh yeah.
So this man, even though he's originated as a Jin player, he just might be one of the top 10 Yoshis in NA right now.
I absolutely.
He's doing a lot of damage with this character recently.
Oh, he's definitely a top 10 Yoshi of NA. I believe that wholeheartedly.
I would, if I had seen his gameplay now, you would have never gotten me to believe that he originally started with Jin Kazama.
Is this it?
This is going to hurt.
Yeah.
And he.
All right, Trizzy is on set point.
Advantage Trizzy. Holy smokes!
Who would have thought? All right, Shadow. What can you do to bring us to final round? Oh
And the
my!
counter hit wave swing crouch dash 2.
Is this happening? Is this really happening right now?
And Shadow's got the red dress and the fake
Unblockable. There it is. Avoiding the puddle. Trizzy takes
avoiding
it.
the puddle. Biggest upset of the night, easily match of the night. That was an impressive performance from Trizzy the Rapper.
We need to replay that. We didn't even need a final round situation. That was remarkable. Trizzy, congratulations. Dude. That was damn good.
That was a ridiculous performance from Trizzy the Rapper, especially in that last game where you had seen that Shadow in that first round, he started coming out swinging really aggressively.
Dude.
But Trizzy was able to hold that together. It was looking intimidating in that first game, I'm not going to lie.
He just defeated Shadow. On Shadow's stage, too. So
My man just sent Shadow to losers bracket in a very, very impressive start to our top 8 here at East Coast Brawlers.
Again, I cannot get over that. Trizzy the Rapper, Trizzy the Yoshi. That was, dude. He just won against Shadow. He won the set against Shadow. He didn't even need to take it to final round. I'm telling you, man, you never want to be in between Yoshi and the wall. Especially,
No, you do not.
like I said, especially when Yoshi's being controlled by a player like Trizzy. He knows damn right what he's doing. He made it look easy, actually. I can't get over that.
Dog, he might just be a Yoshi man now. I know he started out with Jin, but
he's definitely a Yoshi
I'm not
man.
gonna lie. For a second, I forgot that he started out as a Jin main.
You'd be surprised, dude. You said it before. He might very well be a top 5 Yoshi in this country. It's just, I can't get over that. I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around what we just witnessed. That was, for me at least, that was the most impressive display of the night thus far. But
it was definitely a solid competition between, say, Subwaywang and PS5 player, but that
was good.
Definitely took the spot for match of the night for me so far.
Shadow of all players, especially, dude. I keep repeating myself. I don't even know. That was just too unrealistic. That was beautiful.
Because here's the thing. Keep in mind, one, you've got Shinblade going up against Jermanji next, and those are neither of those are going to be easy feats. But after you just took a victory over Shadow and sent him to losers, the dopamine, the adrenaline, and the confidence boost is going to look really good in this winner's finals.
Of course. You know what? By the way, I'm pretty sure that Trizzy the Rapper is streaming his run right now. So if you want to go to his stream and congratulate him or cheer him on or see how excited he is in there, go ahead. Trizzy the Rapper, Trizzy the streamer, he's streaming right now. Check it out. Yep, you put him perfect, dude. That was, again, if anyone goes in there, please personally pass along my congratulations, because he just defeated, again, Shadow might be considered the strongest North American player, at least out of all those who play online events more regularly. Shadow is up there in the top 5 of North American players. Now, I'm not talking just Claudio players. I'm not talking just Zafina players. I'm talking players, period. He's a top 5 NA player. And Trizzy, he just caught him off guard or something. That was such good adaptation, matching each other's
Here's a
pacing.
real question that I do want to ask now, because we're about to get into our second semis match, and this is going to be Jermanji versus Shinblade. Do you think it's possible, if we see Jermanji take this, is he going to run the Yoshi mirror?
Oh yeah.
I kind of want to see him do it.
Jermanji
does happen.
I think that they will stick with the Yoshi. That's just my personal guess, but we're about to see it. We're about to see Shinblade, the Steve loyalist, versus Jermanji.
My man said, "I'm here to run hands. No amount of swords is gonna save you, brother." And we're going to G Corp helipad. Love the music. I don't like the shape of the stage.
As the saying goes, you're bringing your fists to a sword fight. Look
I
at
do
this.
it. I'm crazy enough.
Some people would do it.
I play Fang Wei, man. I'm waiting for Tekken 8, where they're gonna have Jack 8. His rage art is just gonna be a giant nuke.
Oh yeah.
That's all his rage art's gonna be. He's just dropping a bomb.
Oh, beautiful launch from Shinblade.
Oh,
drops the combo though. Big launch from Jermanji.
Side step 2. We're going the other way, and we're getting a little close to that other wall here.
This is a good stage for both of these characters too. I mean,
especially for Yoshi, where it's already difficult to get away from Yoshi on a walled stage. The weird shape of this stage just makes it even worse, especially for Yoshi's Oki. Low-key, if you get a balcony break and you get into one of the corners of this stage, or excuse me, wall break, this character is so disgusting to deal with.
Of course. I am loving these Sonic fangs and
Big
everything.
stunner.
What a flash.
Flash hits its mark. We're going back the other way. We're getting close to that wall break. Nope, opts not to use it just yet.
Okay, that was good. It's so hard.
I'm not gonna lie, I was somewhat surprised that Sonic Fang reached that far.
This should be it with the rage.
That's gonna hurt a little bit. I stand corrected. That's gonna hurt a lot of it.
Oh yeah, man, this is the night of Yoshimitsu or something. I feel like people are finally starting to realize what this character is capable of.
Especially after those races, you basically just made this character one of the best in the game. Best Oki in the game, by far.
100%.
Some of the best wall pressure as well.
Of course, it's the best in the game, period.
Like, this character really does a whole lot of damage right now, but it's a big life deficit on Jermanji's part. Shinblade playing really clean. He just put him into red.
That must have been a misinput. Okay, there we go. Shinblade taking it back.
Woo.
Let's see what he can do here. You know what I always say. I want to see final round.
Man, faked him out for the DF2, and now we're at the other side, and he's once again not opting for any of these. Finally got the first wall break at round 4.
Shinblade taking a good block. That is so
conversion from Jermanji to the wall.
The Steve stomp, yeah. Good patience.
Nice patience there from Shin.
Oh, no block on the power push. All right. Let's get a replay on that, too. That was a pretty convincing final round from Jermanji here.
That was looking really good on his part in game 1. Shinblade was still putting up a solid fight, but I'm noticing that at least from my perspective, it seems like range is also coming into play, and Steve doesn't exactly have the best arms. Now, granted, this is still a fairly smaller stage, and I get the feeling that may have been the reason why Jermanji opted not to go for the wall stages, or the wall breaks rather, just to keep him a little more close.
You guys saw that in the instant replay, that moment when Jermanji walked the low, the stomp, and then launched. That's when it all turned around. Being aware of that low and that's, keep in mind, Steve is kind of a unique character because he really doesn't have many, if any, kicks. His 3 and 4 buttons, they don't work like every other characters do.
Nope.
You have to be so careful.
That's one of the very reasons why a Steve specialist, you can tell when they're a Steve specialist.
Just like Shinblade is here. And again, we might see him opt for the geometric plane. Might see him, who knows? He might surprise us with an infinite or something, but I want to see final round situation here.
I feel like he's probably going to go to geometric. He wants a stage that's at least square. As we said before, for example, on a stage like G Corp Helibad, irregular shape Yoshi already has really good Oki, so at least a square stage means you know where exactly your character's gonna roll or side roll to get away from this character.
Yeah, so it
G-Torp,
becomes more predictable.
Sook, any of the octagonal stages, Yoshi gets kind of a level up with those shapes, in my opinion, just because his Oki's already disgusting. Good luck trying to get away from him now.
Yeah, it becomes.
Let's go to geometric plane. Let's get a nice solid square where I know where my breathing room is.
Oh yeah, it's hard. I mean, how many more examples do we really need? I don't think any. It's just so obvious. This character has such good Okazeme. It's the best in the game.
Most definitely.
Beautiful block.
Punish there from while standing too. We're going to the wall.
Was that actually a punish, or did Jermanji just stand up? Oh,
don't correct me if I'm wrong. That looked like a punish to me.
Stop.
My man stomped, looked him in the eye.
Yeah, and
then clacked him in the ankles again. It's about sending a message, my friend.
Ooh, good low to the wall again.
And the flip over, he's got him at the wall.
See, that's exactly where you don't want to be against Yoshi. It is so hard to deal with that.
And just like that, 7 golden letters were at the wall, and Jermanji said,
"It's time to play the game."
Oh, nice duck there.
Nice. Very good awareness, the ducks and punches.
Ooh, that was a good GameStop trade on behalf of Jermanji. This man did kangaroo kick.
And the low unblockable out of nowhere.
I will definitely say that that's probably the most terrifying thing about Jermanji. Of all the Yoshi players, you usually see them play fairly calm with their character. B-Sun, for example, is a very conservative style. Ukyo is also a pretty conservative, clean style. Jermanji is not afraid to sit here and say, "I'm going to throw this 1,200-page book at you. You better be prepared for each page."
Knowledge check after knowledge check. Now Jermanji's back's kind of to the wall. Oh, big launch. That might be it.
That's gonna smart. He's going for the yes, he is. And the quick recovery didn't save him. So 2-0
again
in favor of Faust Esports Jermanji over Nfinite Shinblade. So we might actually.
Can we get a
I'm curious. I'm very curious. I think that this is just me making a hypothesis. I think between the two of these players, between Trizzy and Jermanji, Trizzy would be willing to run the mirror, but I wouldn't be surprised if Jermanji said, "I'm going to go Kunimitsu."
I wouldn't be surprised either. But right now, there's a part of me that is anticipating the mirror match. I think even if it's on a subconscious level, there has to be some parts of them that want to prove their Yoshimitsu skills to each other against another Yoshimitsu.
I definitely think so.
Yeah,
I think that Jermanji probably doesn't want to run it. That's just my hypothesis. I think Trizzy's definitely ready to say, "Give me it. Give me it. This is what I'm here for."
Yeah. I would like to see it personally. People have different opinions regarding mirror matches and all to do with that. I personally really enjoy seeing it. I feel like it adds a different level of mind games where you have to be even more aware of what your own character is capable of, but in a way where you have to say to yourself, okay, my opponent, he or she might do things with my own character that I don't normally do. Exactly. And I need to be aware of that. Yeah, you need to be ready to call each other out. And
it's like I mentioned before on several streams, if I'll commentate, I'll mention, for one thing, first of all, I'm just going to establish I hate the Fang mirror. It melts my brain.
Oh, but nobody likes
the biggest thing, like, dog. Fang against Fang, it hurts my brain. But what I always see, or what you always try to avoid, because you can very easily slip into it, I call it the dancing cobra effect. We're both playing the same character. Hey, you hit this move, I'm trying to hit this move. Hey, you're poking with this, it's very easy to let yourself get caught up into that, and if that's exactly what they want, you can kill yourself that way.
Oh yeah, I mean,
so DCE is a real thing. I've seen it happen so many times.
You bring up a great point. Sometimes, and it could happen on the subliminal level, where if you just see your opponent using certain moves, you might not even think to yourself that you want to start doing it, but all of a sudden you find yourself using the same inputs, using the same moves back in return. Okay, now we have a brand new set of characters here. This is, well, we've seen them before. Both of them tonight. Subway versus Bbaez. Leo versus Asuka. I like
Blitz
this.
team's own Subwaywang versus Team
Oh,
Mastermind's own.
you know what? I'm interested in that. I'm interested. Maybe Bbaez has a specific reason why he doesn't have the team tag in his name. Usually, I always see people put their sponsors. Again, recently sponsored Bbaez. Congratulations again. He will be going to Puerto Rico very soon.
And man, they said they want a mastermind. My man's an Oscar mastermind. They said the car fits the driver. Welcome aboard.
You nailed it. All right, again, pretty patient. 10 seconds and the first bit of damage here.
It's gonna be interesting. I feel it's definitely going to be somewhat of a low-paced, patient set. Leo has got a very solid poke tools, but also a very slow start character.
Oh, nice.
But suddenly, we're getting a tailspin and we're at the wall.
Oh, what an
Coochie
arc blast.
I like to call that the kidney stones.
Kidneys. Oh,
Kidney stones, the tickle.
really nice movement by Subway. Constant movement.
And he's got
Look at
the red
this.
dress here. Hell sweep at
sweep.
the wall. Yup,
Oh.
I was waiting for it.
The
My man's
ball
holding
rage
it for
drive
his
at the
palm.
wall. Yeah, that is so powerful, man. The more I see, especially from Subway here, the more I'm starting to think Leo is seriously slept on. Oh, that was a beautiful whiff punish.
That was a
Bbaez.
very nice move. Leo, especially in this later season, is definitely somewhat of a slept-on character. Now, some people, I will at least say this, and I'm unfortunately to a certain degree one of them, although I may actually dabble in the character again. I
Good
kind of
block,
somewhat
good
found her
punish.
gameplay or approach
Oh, I'm
a
surprised.
little
you
boring.
finished that.
Hold up. Yeah!
There we go. No break on the 1+2. That was pretty crucial.
I'm sorry, but I'm contractually obligated every time I see falling rain to scream me. I don't make the rule. That is the contract for life.
Yeah, you don't make the rules. You still gotta follow them.
Oh, and
Oh,
the wall
nice.
splat off the UF3. He is pressing really hard at the wall right now.
Bbaez is 1 point of damage away from Rage. Beautiful back three. His usage of the keep out, his sense of timing, second to none. Oh,
You
nice
see
throw,
again
Subway.
that low punch has been coming in clutch for a lot of these rounds.
Big time. We see it a lot from Subway tonight. That's a
But as you had
powerful
said
low.
before,
Oh my god.
roses are red,
Beautiful.
violets are blue.
Bbaez.
If ever you whiff, she will forward too.
That was incredible. Perfect
Poetry in
timing, like
motion.
I said.
But as you did mention, a lot of people say that this character is heavily slept on, and I'd be inclined to agree. I can just definitely
No
see
block on the
that
low.
part of the reason may be, and I've heard this from a lot of players, they think that her approach is
There it is.
a little boring. Like, the character doesn't seem that interesting to play, but listen, Subwaywang's definitely entertaining me with Leo.
Oh yeah, I am thoroughly enjoying witnessing this right now. Oh, what a flow.
Oh, with the flow combo, nice conversion to the wall.
Yeah, look at this. Leo has some good wall damage too.
Most definitely.
Okay, but
Give me
wait a
them
minute.
ankles, baby.
Again. Oh, beautiful break on the 1+2. We didn't
Wait,
even
but it's a side
realize.
switch, now he's got advantage.
Yeah, this is a final round situation. Good block. Oh, another
And
float.
floated him out of cans. We might
Yeah.
be going for the other wall. Yes.
Big damage from
clutched it
Subway.
out.
Well played.
Your can cannot be completed. That's advantage one. Subwaywang.
How many successful floats did we witness from Subway that entire game? Can we get it?
I mean, just in that
too?
last
That was
round alone, that was 2 or 3.
really clutch.
Just in
too.
that last round.
Yeah. Let's look at this. Maybe we could count.
And again, after that side switch, which was looking a little dangerous there, this right here slowly backed him towards the wall. And then the first switch where he floated him out of cans, and then floated him a second time out of cans, and then took him all the way to the wall to clutch it out. That was
Remarkable damage too. And either way, I feel like Subway should take this as a compliment. He is convincing me more and more with every round that passes, even the rounds he doesn't win. He's making me start to ask myself, wait a minute, is Leo secretly, like on the top half of the roster in terms of tier list placement? I'm
Hey, I
starting
think
to think
that A.O.
so.
Richie might agree.
Oh yeah, A.O. Richie. one of maybe, I mean, is that the best, most well-known Leo in the world right now?
Honestly, he is that Leo right now.
Because if
There's
it's
not
not
a lot of
him, who
people who've
is
been
it?
wielding it.
Oh, Bbaez has taken us to Forgotten Realm. Good
Oh, you
choice
still
for
got,
Asuka.
Way Gamble, the OG Leo. You
Oh
got
yeah,
Pepper
Way
Beef,
Gamble is one of my favorites.
who still wields a pretty good Leo, even though he's been hard lay. I understand that's your character.
Pepper
And of
Beef,
course, if
damn
Mr.
it.
Whoopi puts down the Negan, he's still got a really solid Leo in his own
Oh,
right.
I
But
didn't know
Ayo
he
Richie
played Leo,
is
nice.
that. Exactly.
Whoa.
You've seen him play a lot of Negan, but if you
What is
didn't-
this? Is this some sort of ritual, or are they taunting each other? What is going on here?
My man's I don't know what's happening. I'm not sure what exactly was happening just now.
The first 20 or so seconds, that was very interesting.
Uchi
All right, there we go.
we're getting Tickle Me Elmo, and just like that, we've already broken
Oh, no
one
block
floor.
of house. Wow.
We almost forced the whiff there. He's got him at
Yeah,
the wall.
that was all right. Only 17 seconds left.
Oh,
Another
we're going
floor raid.
downstairs. 10 seconds on the
Rage
clock.
for
He's got the
Bbaez.
red
What's he
dress.
gonna do with it? There it is.
No,
A
miss input.
Good block.
3 seconds left on the clock. Yee! And he timed him out. That
I
was a
feel
critical
his
misinput.
pain right now, because if he used the rage drive, that probably would have been successful.
That would be that
Okay,
would
good
have
for
been
it.
that would have been gross.
Yeah. Okay. Can he get the wall or close to it? There it is.
Yes, he can. He almost got a resplat there. I saw that.
Yeah.
He wanted the big damage. And I've seen a lot of Bbaez videos. This man definitely knows how to optimize wall resplats, and he can explode your health bar. I've seen him
Time.
rob somebody.
He's known for it. Oh, nice
Asuka
conversion.
and
Okay.
Joyer.
Man, Subway with the Leo. He is looking more and more confident.
That was a very, very dominant first 2 rounds thus far in the second game.
Good block.
Ooh, boy, you did me a fright in there, brother.
Yeah. I mean, he could have launched him. That is launch punish, but
He
again,
actually could have died for that.
yeah. Oh, what a pop-up.
Wait a second. We may be going to the
We got
wall.
wall, yeah.
Yes.
This
He's
is
got the red
remarkable.
dress. And that is going to
Incredible.
go to
Subwaywang.
Blitz's
That was
Subwaywang over Bbaez 2-0.
well played. And again, we are on the loser side of the bracket. Correct. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. So, unfortunately, that is the end of Bbaez's run tonight. But again, congratulations for top 8, Bbaez. And it was a damn good show.
was
What
a
an
very
Asuka player.
Impressive show thus far.
And
That was-
congrats again for the sponsorship to Bbaez, because that was. But I can't get over that Subway, and I know I keep saying it, but I
Leo
can't help
flipped on
myself.
character confirmed?
Yeah, the more I see, especially from Subway, the more I'm starting to think, wow, this character. Come on, you guys, come on. This is.
Hey, listen, those buffs have definitely been bringing some of these Leo players out of the woodworks. I like to see it personally. And this is coming from someone who formerly kind of dabbled in that character.
Oh, you
But
did?
Fang is just, definitely used to play Leo, but I, for some reason, like many other players who had wielded the character, kind of just found her approach a little bit boring. But to be fair, I play Fang, so Fang is just, by default, somewhat of a more fun character to play, at least for me.
Well, yeah, winning is fun.
Exactly. Like, I'm robbing you fair and square. But in terms of what Leo can do, yeah, she's a massively slept-on character.
I'm really starting to believe that in a big way, because, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see more and more people picking up Leo as a side character or as a new main, especially after tonight, if people are going to be watching this. By the way, everybody, it's, first of all, good that we started early, 5 p.m. Eastern, and we have a great amount of, we have 50 people in here. It's pretty solid, especially for a first tournament of East Coast Brawlers. This is the very first one, so we hope that you guys at home and everyone watching and playing are enjoying this, because I'm having a damn good time so far, and we just had so many great games and incredible upsets and just killer moments. It's just a good event so far, and thank you again to Yoj for orchestrating all this, putting it together. Thank you to our TOs behind the scenes, making sure the bracket ran so smoothly. And thank you, Afro, for being on the mic with me, man. This has been a damn good night so far.
Shucks, I've been candy apples and cinnamon sticks since game 1. And we're not even done yet. We've still got about another 5-6 matches to go. I'm still waiting to see. Officially, the match of the night I'm looking. I want to see Trizzy versus Jermanji. I want to know if it's going to be Tony versus Yoshi. I don't know if it's going to be Yoshi versus Jin. I really want to see if he's actually willing to run the Yoshi mirror.
There is a part of me in my heart that is telling me, yeah, they're going to do the Yoshi
mirror. Now, let me
mirror.
say this. Asking for a Yoshi mirror is one of the most insane things that you're ever going to hear from a second player.
Yeah.
Let's be up. People don't want to see this character on the screen. So when I can sit here and say, give me the Yoshi mirror, I mean it.
We got Jack versus Lars, Johnny versus Sonic. Again, 2 players who I was on the unfamiliar side with before tonight, but I have been so thoroughly impressed, and I've been having such a good time watching both of them. I can't believe that I didn't really know much about either of them before tonight.
I haven't seen him play the Lars in a long time, but good lord, immediate DF2.
Again, what do I always say? That is a Joe Crush DF2. I love that.
Oh, not the pancake.
Flatten him.
Yoink. And just like that, 15 seconds down, and we lost 70% of the health bar.
Yeah. What a down back one.
Okay, JohnnyJuhu, I would just like to remind you, it is a 2-player game. It is a 2-player game, my boy. Now, granted, it doesn't have to be.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, nice solid whip punish there, and it's Lars, so you know we're going through the wall. I think he may have misjudged the wall there, didn't get as much damage as possible, but definitely got a big life.
Big debug. Good block on the DF2. And
what a low
parry.
Get back at that wall.
Awareness, too. Good wall damage there. I can't believe that.
My man said, all right, you want to start the game off like that?
Good block.
Got you. I understand. Oh, nice.
What
duck
a
there
duck
from
from Johnny.
Juhu.
Again, that shows such knowledge and confidence to know exactly when to duck. And he's doing it on mostly every string where that's an option, where he's not jailed. He's doing such a good job with
My
that.
man said, I know how to duck my strings.
Oh, nice
Such
one!
as,
the wall standing one. I love that.
Speak of the devil, we're ducking strings still.
Incredible.
I know Fat Boys appreciate this right now. Shout out to all the Jack players around here.
Hell yeah.
He's got him at the wall. Interestingly enough, like I said, usually you're going to see pretty conservative style gameplay from a Jack player, very patient, but Johnny is not afraid to go in. It reminds me more so of Bowstar from upstate New York, of way more aggressive Jack types that you would
the Arc
see.
Blast, I love that. And we're in final round already, by the way.
Yes, we are.
To the wall. Half health already.
All plus frames, got to hold that pressure.
Good break by
to go
Sonic.
for Volcano Buster.
That would have been a sick grab if that worked too. Oh, no block.
Oh, hell sweep. Oh, what an interrupt.
No block there. Sonic takes game 1 with a Lars. And again, this is an unconventional character. You don't see Lars every day. You just don't.
No,
He's
you
just
do
not
not.
as popular. But
although he's still just as effective now. He's still got some of the... by far the best wall carry. If you get a launcher, this man might carry you to the wall even on the infinite stage.
Speaking of launcher, look at this in the replay. I mean, he was so oppressive at the wall. I thought that he was going to use a launcher or some bigger 14-frame move, maybe a wall splatting one, when Johnny used the spring kick there, but it didn't matter. Sonic was very, very confident.
I'm absolutely feeling himself in those final. Again, keep in mind how quickly that went, even though it was a final round. Both of them went absolutely in. They went in swinging.
Yeah, I am. Again, there's got to be a word for a feeling that goes beyond just being impressed, like being amazed. Making it work with
mystified, stupefied, flabbergasted,
but in a good way, like in a very, very,
enlightened,
desirable way.
enthralled,
Yeah.
exhilarated. I'll whip out the whole dictionary.
Yeah. Break out the thesaurus.
The Pat McAfee, stupendous.
Nice. But again, you know what? To add to the point earlier, because Lars is a rare character, that could work in your favor if your opponent is not as familiar with the matchup. Now, counterpoint though, we saw Johnny knew damn right when and where to duck during whichever strings he could, but that doesn't mean that he has that next level of confidence as you would in your very favorite matchup. You know what I mean? Like, for example, my favorite matchup is like we were talking about before. I love playing against Yoshimitsu. I feel more confident against that character. I would not feel confident against Lars, not as much. I don't play against him all the time.
Honestly, no, the interesting part is that I actually think at this point, in terms of NA, I think we may have more Yoshi representatives for this character than Lars does.
Yeah. It's growing in popularity. All right, we're going.
Like,
to
there's
sync
definitely a
now.
lot more people are starting to pick up
block.
Yoshi or come through with Yoshi. So Lars, he's always been somewhat of a rare character, except Tekken 6, because good lord, Lars in Tekken 6 was evil.
Oh, him and Bob. That's a historical fact for you guys. They were considered top tier
Bob
characters.
and Lars and T6 were gross.
Can
still
Sonic
have
take this
T6.
first round back? Oh,
Now, he's got rage, and he just needs one good launcher, and he can make this hurt.
yes. Really
But
nice
if-
defense from Sonic. Oh. One
This
hit
one's
will do it.
doing-
There it is.
JohnnyJuhu, he's got the movement, and he's got the... He's got really pinpoint accuracy with some of these pokes. Hard backdash, boom, get poked. And
Big.
speaking of the devil,
DF2 in a big way. Oh, good timing with that spring kick. That was risky, but it paid off.
again,
Hey, nice duck
if
and
there
punish.
is one thing that I've seen this man consistent with, he
Oh, that is
ducks his
beautiful.
strings. This man will duck punish his string.
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
what I know
no
he's
way.
good for.
He finished the string and got the I can't believe he got the launch off that.
He's got rage.
Oh, good block.
Nice block there.
I
He's
feel
got
like he
rage of
could've
his own.
punished,
He did the throw. He did the throw.
That was so sick. Please, somebody clip that.
Oh my
Good
god.
block. Oh, that was nice after. I like that.
I do a little vocal thing. I do a little thing.
Well done.
No,
I
brother
can't
and
believe
Christ. Please, someone clip that moment.
Yeah.
I respect the whip punish attempt just out of range of rage.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny's throwing out these DF2s, but they're not connecting as often as they were before. And you know what? If he could block... Oh, that's a good
Oh,
throw.
and the float off the
Yes.
DF2. Speak of the devil.
Good block.
No.
Oh, he could have got
Oh, he could have exploded for that.
Yeah.
He absolutely could have exploded for that. I think it's actually no the while standing forward.
I can't believe that. What a comeback from Sonic. I really believe that was Johnny's round.
Start DF2. Hello.
That was bold. And again, it pays off. Sometimes you just need to take the risk. If you have the read, go for it.
Oh my
Beautiful
god,
block.
nice. And we're going right back to the wall.
Gonna get another final round situation. It looks like
Big conversion here. And the F11 keeping him right at the wall where he wants him to be.
incredible.
Final round advantage JohnnyJuhu.
Yeah. Okay, good
Again
float.
with these floating DF2s.
I can't believe how many times he's catching him with that in mid-air. If he wins this round, he wins the set. There it is.
Again with the DF2 floats. He's placing
Sonic.
these really well. It's not big damage, but he is
Another
That's
one.
how many of these? Every time this man floats with
Good
the
block.
DF2, take
Johnny
a shot.
takes it with Jack. That was so confident, especially that final round. Well played, man. That entire set was. Hey, wait a minute. Was
All
the
I can say is
hang on. Was the scoreboard incorrect? Wait a minute. Sonic won the first game. That's what I thought at first, but then it said Johnny. I got confused.
oh yeah, I had the scoreboard wrong. Okay, so we're going to game 3.
But
I
wait a
thought it
minute.
was over for a second.
Yeah, I did too, but I think we might be having some sort of desync issue or something. We have technical difficulties in the lobby. We're taking care of it.
But
But
even still, Kip, every time that man floated him with DF2, take a shot.
you might end up on the floor.
I have
Even if-
Fireball downstairs. I'm not touching it because I will be beating my ass with alcohol.
Yeah, be careful with that. You're. I mean, it's
In
more your
that
liver
last
that's
game
taking the.
alone, that was 4 floats off the DF2. I don't
Mhm.
know if those were
Someone counted it, yeah.
intentional, but it really felt like those were intentional. It felt like those were intentional.
I mean, the hitbox is big enough, and it will catch you if you're not careful. But
What do you
that
know?
was.
DF2 is a poke option.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Is this a from Yoj? If you get confirmation in the Discord chat or in the Twitch chat, is this a remake? Is this a redo or is this the final game of the set?
Okay, so
Okay,
they agreed to 1-1. Okay.
all right.
So
So
game
final game here.
3 here.
I
Man's repping the
am.
Jack 7, and he actually went with the tried and true. So, all right, let's go back with the Claudio.
Yeah, why not? I'm surprised we get a random stage here. I thought we were gonna get a stage selection. But either way, some people like to go with random. Sometimes it makes people feel more confident. Say like, listen, I don't need to pick a stage.
Oh, he did the high crush. He did the high crush property.
The best
Low
hop kick in the
into
game.
hop kick.
It's the best one in the game. Oh, what a duck from
This
Johnny.
man is a ducking machine.
He is. I can't get over that. Just so confident. Getting his hands dirty again.
Well, he's got Starburst, spends it immediately.
Yep. Good patience.
Got a slight life deficit for JohnnyJuhu.
You know what? Look at his backdash from Johnny. He's making Jack look like a way more nimble character.
It really feels like this man's playing on a hitbox. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
He might.
This feels
Well,
like quoting Fat Boy. His movement was schmovement.
Smooth. It was smooth movement. Yeah, I like that.
Lucas slowly trying to poke him out. Now he's playing the keep out game with the Claudio.
Oh yeah. And again, we were talking about it earlier. Claudio. Oh, Beyblade let her
Big
rip.
whiff punishment coming from the Beyblade there.
Sonic is on set point here. If he wins this last round, this is his set, and then Johnny goes home. But what can Johnny do to take us to final round situation?
He can float him with a DF2 again.
He certainly can. I would not be surprised at all if we see that once or twice more. Hey, speaking of DF2,
Speak of the devil. Oh, we're going to the wall. Still
big
gets full
wall damage
conversion.
from Jack. Yeah,
And suddenly, we're on the board, baby. We're
incredible.
showing signs of life. We ain't done here yet.
Nah, again, I'm one of those people. I really believe it is never over until it's over. And I feel like a lot of players, they defeat themselves before the game is really over. You got to stay in the fight until it's actually done. Oh, the low.
Truly, I
This
will
could be
die
it.
on that
Pocket
hill.
break.
Tekken is 50% mental.
There it is.
And caught him
CensedSonic.
ducking with the axe kick.
Well played. Didn't even need the balcony break. Can we get a replay on that? That was just from both of them, that entire set. And again, I don't think that one quite eclipses the Trizzy versus Shadow set, but in its own right, that set demonstrated to me such confidence from both players. Again, Johnny ducking under almost every single string and punishing, but Sonic had something else with it.
That
Look at his
man-
back there. Look at his movement.
He was feeling it, especially
Oh,
when
yeah.
you've got Johnny, who was clearly playing hard keep out with him versus the Lars with those long limbs. Like I said, you saw how many times
The
he
reach,
floated him
yeah.
with DF2 and was
Oh.
keeping him at the wall. So he said, all right, let's play
just-
some Claudio. I know how to play keep out game here.
I just realized why he switched from Lars to Claudio. That's why he couldn't select the stage. You can't change your character and change the stage at the same time.
True,
That's
true.
against the rules. So that makes way more sense to me now. Alright. And that was a good choice. And again, I was talking about this with Yoj before, by the way, and this is something on the side, how I am always so amazed at players who could switch in between characters, in between games in the set, and do it so effortlessly, so seamlessly. Because to me, I don't know, my mind just doesn't work that way. I need to have only one character's moveset in my mind at one time. I can't.
Exactly. You and I are two sides of the same coin. And once I pick a character, it's almost impossible for me to switch. I want to
Yeah, I
stick with
can.
that. Because
I cannot.
the main thing about switching a character, either you're changing up your opponent's tempo or you're changing up your own.
Yes.
So if you're on the winning side, and they changed up to a character they know as a counter pick, for example, maybe you're changing up your opponent's tempo. But keep in mind, they're one game up. So now they're feeling comfortable. While now you have to settle into a new character.
Yeah, I feel like that's adding an extra burden onto yourself.
It feels like a mental stack for me personally, but
Yes.
some people make it look easy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Yoj before, because he's one of those players who could just switch from character to character, and I'm always so again, it's that feeling of being so mystified and amazed at how people could do it. I don't know how they do it, but they make it work. Oh, this is interesting. Hang on. Since when? I
So we
didn't know Subway
actually are
played
going to
Noctis
play
here.
I haven't seen him play Noctis in a minute. I've seen him play this character in the past. I didn't think it would come out tonight.
Same here. Who would have expected this? Because
I feel
whenever I
like this
see
might be
Noctis,
a
I think
counter
of
pick.
VDX. Yeah, maybe.
This feels counter pick-esque because long swords and limbs to try and play keep out versus Steve.
Maybe he can outpoke the Steve. And you know what's really good about Noctis too? He has a lot of good longer range homing and or tracking moves.
Precisely.
Oh,
And immediately
nice
shoulder
launch.
launcher.
Oh, hang
You
on.
can see Shinblade immediately going in saying, nope, I'm not giving you any sort of breathing room.
No
I
way.
want you exactly in my face where I want you.
Yeah, I think you nailed it, Fro. Is that if Shinblade can stay in Subway's face, and look at that, you see,
Nice whip punish with the Sonic Fang.
don't give Subway any range to work with. Good rage drive.
But just didn't get cash out on the rage drive that much.
Yeah, it could have been more profitable.
And he's got a
Good
big
pressure
deficit.
from Shin. Yep, see,
Nobody home.
especially with your back to the wall, Shinblade is so scary to go against. You don't know what it's like unless you've experienced it yourself. It's something else.
Yeah.
Especially with the Steve, it's just... Now remember, like I said before, Noctis does have good homing tools, but he also has a lot of linear... You see, like that, exactly.
Nice sidestep.
Yes, and if Shinblade can sidestep and sidewalk like that, that's what he needs.
He's looking
Oh,
pretty
what a whip
clean
punish.
right now. And he got the float combo off of it with the pickup.
Nice stomp, perfect with the wall.
And
Was
he
able to
is
complete that.
he is causing denial of service to the Noctis right now.
Yeah.
Not the double. Oh, he's stunting a little bit. He dancing on him.
Good punish.
Mayweather, is that you?
It certainly looks like it's floating.
Ooh, again, nice conversion off the punish.
Oh, that
Nice
hell sweep
sidewalk.
completely, or Demo Man, Emo Man.
And
There
that
it
is
is,
that might
Shinblade.
be like the 5th or 6th rage drive that has been snuffed in this entire tournament. Rage drive cannot be completed as dialed.
Yes, try again later. Again, that was a no-round Brown, too, by the way. And I don't know if... Yeah, we got to see a replay of that because that shows such confidence from Shinblade here. And he just seemed very, very prepared for that matchup.
And
And
as you said, staying in his face, we're not giving him any room to... Now, granted, it's a Steve anyway. Steve, you're rarely going to see them play at a certain mid-range or long range.
Why
so
would
this is
they?
absolutely going to be very... And interestingly enough, as much as Noctis can be anti-Steve, Steve also is kind of anti-Noctis, because Noctis doesn't have the best frame data either. As you'd seen there, he just
it depends on the
issued
move.
denial of service on his rage drive.
And honestly, especially that was very fortunate too for Shinblade to randomly be selected the Howard Estate, especially that first little room. They didn't even break the wall. Shinblade simply, it's just like you said, he did a better job at controlling the distance between both characters. And, you know, it was really Subway being forced to play Shinblade's up-close game, and instead of Shinblade being forced to play Subway's far-away poking game. Oh, we got a character switch here.
And it's
we're
time
going
to go back
Mishima
with the
Doshi.
tried and true. It was definitely a worthy shot, but Shinblade
Yeah.
immediately said, "If you pick your mind, we're not doing this today."
I agree, and that's the thing. Like, you shouldn't feel bad just because your character selection switched from set to set in a tournament. If it doesn't work out once, you know, don't get
Oh,
mad
no,
or sad. at
sometimes you
yourself.
just gotta try and test the
Yeah,
waters.
once
And
in a
let's be honest,
while.
how
Oh, what a
often do you
launch.
get to really test the waters against a player like Shinblade? Sometimes you just gotta go for it.
Oh yeah. Oh
and the
my!
auto sidestep.
That was. Again, I love that stomp. That is so satisfying at the wall. Shinblade knows exactly how to follow up too. That was perfect.
Oh man, it's looking really, really comfortable for Shinblade here.
Yeah, that's the perfect word for it. He seems comfortable. Look at that.
Yeah, counter hit. Straight
Big
to the
counter
dome.
hit.
And again with the power.
Nice
He
power
is
rush.
speed running right now. My goodness.
Yeah, again, this is 20 seconds in. Remember, if this was Shadow versus Trizzy, nothing would have happened. You know what I mean? Like, they would still be at almost full health.
Oh, nice parry. As dude said, it's 30 seconds on the clock. Someone's about to die.
There it is. All right, Subway. We have some signs of life here. I like it. I want to see him make this comeback here. I really do. Especially because he's a Leo player. That's a rare character. But maybe
Most
not
definitely.
for long. Because
Especially when you really needed to stop Shinblade's momentum, because he had a lot of momentum coming out of that first game.
big time. But again, I feel like now Subway's back on his main. It makes things easier. Mentally.
Oh, and the counter hit caught him ducking. Wait a minute, we're going to the wall. Nice conversion. Yes, we
That was
are.
amazing. Subway needs one more round to win game 2 and even it up. I like
Good
this.
God Almighty, from the window to the wall. Look at him go.
Oh man, you're bringing me back with that.
I'm a throwback machine.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice parry right there.
Vantage sub. That stomp just hurts.
Yeah, he makes
Especially
it work.
the fact that the way
Oh, parry.
it drops you, it turns you around completely. It doesn't just put you on your belly. It turns you around completely.
Oh yeah.
Definitely one of the more
Steve plays
irritating.
first.
One of the more irritating moves in the game, especially in terms of Oki. He doesn't have a whole lot of Oki, but just that one clip to the leg
Nice
that you're almost certain to catch every time.
Yeah. Oh,
The
stomp again.
My man's really not a fan of your shoes.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're wearing, but I need you to take them off.
Remember though, if Shinblade wins this round, he wins the set. Like this is. Oh,
Steve hop kick. Steve hop kick into backsway.
1 HP for Subway. Can he get the comeback? There
And
it
then
is. Oh,
finishing
Shinblade
with
with
the
Steve.
low.
Incredible, dude. That was just comfort. He's just
Oh my
dripping
God.
with comfort. I like that. I don't know. To me, that kind of demonstrates, if you stick with your main the whole time, and if you feel that confidence, like he made that look really convincing. That was really well played by Shinblade. But again, Subway
tried and
had
true.
a hell of a run tonight from
And he's
Subway.
definitely putting up a hell of a fight, especially against Shinblade in that final game where that first one is just the Noctis
at
was
it.
not clicking. But
Look
the
at the
layout
final
was
round.
starting to click. But as you'd said, once you're switching the character, first of all, Steve Hopkick.
Yeah, who would have
Steve
expected?
Hopkick hits a backsway.
He made that look so
unhinged.
good. I mean, the stomps, the random lows, the counter hits. He had everything that a great Steve player needed to succeed, and he made it look easy. He
That
made
was
it
such
look
a
easy to be
cheeky
a
way
Steve
to
main.
end that last round too.
hmm
Oh snap! We're gonna use Hop's kick, backsway, super punch. That was cheeky. Please tell me someone clipped that. That was cheeky.
Yeah, guys, come on. Have there not been so many clip-worthy moments and just again,
Yes,
brilliant.
there have. But speaking
Yeah.
of clippable moments, we're gonna get an interesting set next. I'm very curious. We might Shadow20z versus CensedSonic.
This is gonna
Okay,
be interesting.
what are the odds that we're going to see a Claudio mirror? What are the odds?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I would say
Because
the odds are
we have
on
the
the
threat of the
higher side.
Zafina. We have the threat of the Lars as well. But it
Yes.
really feels like we might be getting the Claudio. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't. But if
I
we
agree.
do, I'm prepared.
You know what though? Let's say this hypothetically. If I had to choose between one and the other, I'd still vote to see Yoshi versus Yoshi, Trizzy versus Jermanji. That's just me. Right now,
I would like to see that.
yeah, we really do. And again, we're not trying to peer pressure anybody, but come on.
I am. Do it.
You
Do
could
it.
do it. You
Do it for the
will
kids.
apply the pressure.
Say less, say less.
All right, so we're receiving word. We will be going on a small break after this set, not after
We're
this
going
one
to take
game.
a
After the
quick
set.
break, and then we're going to get into our top 4, in which we're going to be
Yes.
starting off with, as you
Okay,
mentioned.
Zafina.
Okay, darn it. Damn.
I know.
I
I
wanted
did.
it.
I
I
was in the
wanted it.
mood for a mirror. Yeah, I wanted to see it too, but you know what? Just in terms of making the intelligent play, I think that this is the correct move for Shadow. And keep in mind, because he is such a godlike and successful Claudio player, he knows how to play against Claudio.
Which is
But
true. Which is
but
true.
keep in mind, it's not necessarily the case that Sonic, even though he's also so damn good, Claudio, that doesn't mean that he knows what to do against Zafina. So this is
Nor
going to
does he
be
know what to do against Shadow's Claudio.
right. And again, this is we got to point that out. It's very unusual. It's very unusual to see Shadow on the L side of the bracket.
That was still such an impressive feat from Trizzy.
Yeah.
A hard fought battle.
For
But
me, that was the highlight for me. But look at this.
by far match of the night.
Sonic,
But,
so much pressure already from Sonic. Good flow from
and the
Shadow.
float count. Her DF1 is probably the best hitbox in the game I've ever seen.
It's really, really good.
Her DF1 hits everything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised it doesn't do pickup combos.
Excellent coverage. Ooh, missed opportunity for a whiff punish, but
Oh, and he's got plus frames.
Nice
Right
block.
at the wall. You do not want to be
he
here.
took it
and
back.
that's
He did
why.
it. What a comeback from Shadow. That entire round, I really believe Sonic was going to take it. He had nearly full health. Good
And
to
he
go.
shuffled on him. And he hit the shuffle on him. Look at him
Yeah.
go.
Really well played by Shadow there. Man, you could tell he's out for vengeance. He wants to climb back up.
My man
Needs-
said,
Good break.
run it back, my friend.
Let it rip. Good Beyblade there.
He's got him at the wall. And then, interestingly enough, this is definitely going to be a battle of characters who both are really good at keep out game and spacing. But it's just going to be a little more advanced
block.
with Zafina.
Yeah. Okay. Very crucial block on the Rage Drive.
Oh,
there,
and the
but
FF3 counter hit. That's going to smart.
big
Not
damage.
dead yet.
Yeah. You know
He's
what?
still
If he
got
had
Red
the
Dress.
Rage, he could have taken it maybe. Oh,
Oh, 10 seconds left on
good
the clock.
patience. Nice
And
power
the
crush.
Power clutch. No
With
thanks.
3 HP, just about. I cannot believe that. That was such a good choice from Shadow. Perfect
Nice
timing.
interrupt there.
Oh, nice.
Hold on a second there, boss man. Slowly backing him towards the wall.
Notice, though, Shadow is not overly eager to creep forward or throw out little pokes. He's being very, very deliberate with his movement and his move choice.
If
He's
there's
not-
one thing I've come to notice, especially about watching a lot of Shadow matches, he looks all too comfortable even with his back to the wall.
Oh
The
my.
DF2-1.
Was that a read? Was that keep out? That was perfect timing. Well played by Sonic there.
That may very well have been a read. Who knows?
Either way, that was damn good.
And still advantage Shadow in this game 1 of this losers quarterfinals match.
This is
And then just slowly backing him towards the wall. That was a big whiff. You did me a frighten there, boss man.
oh yeah. I don't know. And again, what do I keep saying? It's never over until it's completely over. I really believe Sonic could come back and take this. Look at this.
Oh, and a nice sidewalk there. Now down
at
at
the
the wall,
wall.
though. Sidewalk
Good
there, save
pressure.
lives.
Amazing pressure. There it is.
Um,
Shadow. Game 1 with the Zafina, making excellent usage of the Power Crush that has such a very, very large vertical hitbox, and it reaches the ground. That was the perfect move choice to win his prior 2 rounds that he won.
And that's a clutch way to start it off.
Yeah, let's see that
And
replay of that. you
this
guys.
man's definitely looking forward to this losers run, so CensedSonic's going to have a hell of a time against him.
Mhm.
Now, one could kind of think, and this is probably unlikely because this is still as tried and true, you had mentioned before, what is Shadow's main? Claudio. Now, this would be somewhat concerning if it happened, but perhaps maybe he'll say, let's try the Lars instead. Clearly, he knows Claudio too well, but it always concerns me if someone goes from a main character to their secondary, as opposed to the opposite.
I agree. That has to be a really deliberate choice, and it depends. It depends
Tried
on
and true.
who. Yeah, it depends on who your opponent is, which character they're playing, their play style. So many little nuanced, pieces that have to come together properly. It's risky to make that switch, but
But
it's
as
like
we
I
had both
said.
agreed upon, I don't even like to switch characters like that.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, give me 1
Me or
second
him?
here.
Okay. I'll take care of this.
What's it
Good
sound
little
like?
backdash from Shadow.
You
You sound
sound good?
fine to me, yeah, bro. Yeah, you sound fine to me right now.
All right, say less. I'm trying to make sure I don't sound like
Yeah,
Afro squared.
we're good. Nice low poke from Sonic.
Oh, big whiff.
Man, and Shadow is so confident with his
Oh, not
little
the
back
counter
dashes
hit,
and
1+2.
dashes forward.
It's a massive life deficit. He is not giving him any room. Jesus.
Yeah, no way.
Round 2.
Oh, he's out for blood. I know this
Big
man.
time.
He is bloodlusted.
2 more rounds and this set is his, and then he'll be in the top 4.
Oh, nice flow. Get
That's
out
a
of
really good
Tarantula,
pickup.
my friend.
I had no idea Claudio had such good pickup option there.
And the duck there while standing 1-2.
Yeah, that was very confident duck. Ooh, no block. On the, I guess you could call that Claudio's snake edge. I mean, kinda, not really.
It's like it is, but it isn't. We're gonna call it a snake bite. We just created a new term for second. It's a snake bite.
Nice.
Send that to Harada. We got snake bite. now.
Big launch. That should be.
And we're going to the wall.
Yep.
It's the
All
thing.
right.
He hurt at the wall.
Shadow is 1 round away from advancing in the bracket and sending Sonic home. What'll it be? You know what I'm about to say, Sonic. I want to see a final game, a final round situation. Can you bring us there? I believe you can. You got to make it
But
happen.
it's not gonna be easy by any means.
Nothing is easy against Shadow.
No, it is not. He's really fighting for his life right now, Burton.
Oh yeah. Good interruption.
He's slowly backing up towards the wall. Nice.
Perfect
Pocket
punish. That was the best punish he could have possibly done in terms of frames.
Oh,
what a
nice sidewalk.
sidewalk.
And spends the Infinity Gauntlet plus frames.
Good patient
Spent
Shadow.
the rage. He's got about 15 seconds left on the clock. Oh,
There
and
it
they're
is.
down by
Shadow
3.
20Z takes it with a 2-round Brown. And again, very wise switch to Zafina there, especially not wanting to go into the mirror match, perhaps. But either way, sensed Sonic. Again, I apologize that I did not really know much about CensedSonic before tonight, but he had a hell of a run. Really, really talented player here.
And my man's made it all the way to top 8, and he performed pretty darn impressively here. So
Big time.
listen, man, he had an impressive run. I'll give that to him, and I'd like to
Yeah.
see more of him. Like, he was fairly active during the early COVID stages, and we still a lot of online tournaments, and it's good to still see him out here.
Yes. Yeah.
But in the
and,
meantime,
we have our break coming up right now, guys.
and when we come back, we will be getting into winners finals, where it's going to be Trizzy versus Jermanji.
We see the Yoshi mirror.
I would love to see it. I would love to see it, man. But as another quick reminder for anyone who may not have seen before, the Iron Fist Philly crew will actually be running a monthly tournament online starting this Friday. It shall be the last Friday of every month. So this month on the 24th of February, 8 p.m., we'll be having a PC-only tournament. Now, it's an added caveat, or it's not necessarily a caveat, but an added bonus. One of the main downsides of a lot of these tournaments has been what? Losers matches that you would have loved to see, but you're never going to see them because they're just not going to have enough time for stream. Well, the Iron Fist Philly crew decided to do a little something about that. So we do have 2 different channels, Iron Fist Philly 1 and Iron Fist Philly 2. So we will be streaming winners and losers bracket on both of those channels for you guys to enjoy some of these matches that you otherwise never would have gotten to see simply because of time constraints. So if you are trying to sign up, then you can go to start.gg/. Furnace with a PH. Because we're from Philly, I don't make the rules. That's how I have to spell it. Now, as one thing I will say, currently it is East Coast based, but specifically for the Northeast for now. We are looking to expand that range. But currently it's limited to the Northeast region, New England, Mid-Atlantic, and as far south as Virginia. But we will say that we got nothing but love for our Canadian peeps. So the two provinces of Ontario and Quebec can enter the Furnace tournament. As I said, in the future, we may expand the range of what is allowed because we still got love for the East Coast. But we're just going to start with, first Pancake, keep it in a controlled environment, and then we're going to eventually possibly show some more love to the East Coast. But if you are trying to sign up for that monthly, start.gg/furnace with a PH. And that is going to be this Friday, 8 p.m. the 24th, PC only.
Why not drop a link in the chat?
I'm going to do it again.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it again.
All right, we will see you after the break, guys.
Go get this. Oh boy. Welcome back, everybody, once again. This is the East Coast Brawler first tournament, and it is your main man with the hair pick in hand, Astronomical, and I am being joined by
Chenzo here, and I'm having such a good time tonight. We've had so many incredible sets and upsets, unexpected happenings, just it's been pretty wild. This is going to be one of those VODs that I go back and rewatch moments from because,
most definitely.
again, how many times have I asked you guys to clip certain moments and they're just too much hype sometimes, but that's why we do this.
So many of these matches, even some of these moments have had me on the edge of my seat the entire tournament long. And we've still got another 4 to go, and this is the one I've been looking forward to the most. Faust East Coast's own Jermanji up against NASA8's own Trizzy the Rapper.
There it is, the mirror match. Yoshi versus Yoshi. This is what we've all been dying to see.
Prayers answered. Thank you, Harada.
Again, especially after how we saw Trizzy really just take it away with that upset against Shadow. Let's see how far he could go. I mean, as commentators, we can't be too biased, but I want to see what Trizzy could do here.
I'm definitely very curious to see how he's going to stack up against Jermanji's Yoshi.
Oh, yeah.
Round 1.
Oh, this is actually a good looking. Oh, because it's like geometric plane. It's a nice
Holy
mod.
smoke arenas. Look at this mod.
All right. Look at him. He's got the shark
Ooh, and the
costume.
flash immediately going to take him to the wall. Look for breakfast here. And the
look at that. Unblockable. I love that at the wall. Even if you yourself are a Yoshi player, brilliant sidewalk.
And first round advantage Trizzy, so he's coming out swinging versus Jermanji.
Quite the impressive first round, especially because, you know, Jermanji has been known as a Yoshi player for quite some time.
Most def. And
if Trizzy could come here,
NA has to offer.
Oh yeah, if Trizzy could come here and win this again with an upset, that would be something. Oh, nice
DF2, nice placement. And the float in to hit confirm at the wall. That was kind of cheeky.
It's a good way to close the distance. Good block.
Second there, boss man with the flip over.
Another DF2.
Punish.
Oh, got up a little early.
I keep forgetting that does in fact hit multiple times. It's very rare that I can see that.
Yeah, you don't really see that too often. I was not expecting the double there.
He's got rage. Hold on a second.
Oh, he gets floated out of the flea stance.
Ooh, 2-1 advantage Jermanji here so far.
Almost gets the whiff punish. A little far away. Good block.
Second boss man, nice sidewalk. Playing really patient in this 4th round here.
Yeah, Trizzy is known for that too. In fact, sidestepping is one of his top 3 stats. He is very, very good about the small sidesteps. He's just constantly on the move. He does not want to be stationary for the opponent to make plans around.
Again, looking really cerebral here. Nice punish there. We blocked those ankles.
Very good block.
Oh, he did the long version, 12.
Yeah.
12 spin.
Nice.
15 seconds left on the clock. Nice flip over. Wait a second. With the unblockable, he's got 10 seconds on the clock.
10 seconds left, yeah.
Oh, wait, he just put himself in a rage. 5 seconds on the clock. Harakiri, he spun it.
Wait, no, Trizzy won. He evaded it.
My man's evaded Harakiri with the sidewalk.
Oh, he gets clipped by the unblockable. That was
Final
just the right amount of rage.
Game 1.
And notice Jermanji put the sword away.
And that's not often that you see Jermanji put the sword away often with this character. That's more so usually, you'd say that a whole lot.
Oh, big launch, but he doesn't. Yeah.
He's got him at the wall. Wait a second. He faded out the
flash. That might be it. Especially with the wall here.
And finishes him off. That's 1 game advantage Jermanji. But that's still a very impressive showing coming from Trizzy versus
kept it close.
Jermanji with this Yoshi.
Kept it very close. And again, Jermanji's been playing Yoshi for how many years, and he's known for it by this point. He's known for it, but look at this. Trizzy was still pretty damn confident. I was amazed that he won that second to last round by evading the Harakiri. He must have been a pixel away laterally from getting clipped by that, but he survived.
Yes, he did. But good lord, that bait out of the flash was clutch.
Jermanji had really good whiff punishment that really helped him to take that first game.
That was mad clean. That was mad clean.
Yeah, I hope they stick with the mirror. I mean, I really don't suspect that Trizzy is gonna switch, especially after the set with Shadow. I think he'll stick with Yoshi, but I do think that he's gonna take us to his favorite stage, which is
Infinite Azure.
We're going
This is an interesting situation here. I feel like this is either going to be a case of both of these characters are slippery and absolutely can play a very you don't get to play the game type approach on this stage. Lots of range with swords. You've got spin outs to force whiffs. It's either going to be one of them, if not both of them, is going to say infinite stage doesn't matter. I'm going to stay in your face. Or we're playing hard neutral. We're playing hard spacing game. We're playing lame. We're playing lame as hell.
Patient Tekken. Some people call it Tekken.
You see already, we already slowed the pace down.
Oh yeah.
Then they went into flea stance and just jumped on him. That's the confidence to just do that.
It's gut. Sometimes that's all you need. Just beautiful timing right there.
Pogo. Oh, didn't bait him out that time.
Yeah, interesting combo filler there. Oh, I can't believe that low.
Oh, that sidewalk? Hello? Also, notice how we have less than 20 seconds left, and we just got Rage on the screen.
Yeah.
He's got a big life deficit to make up here.
Patience. 7 seconds. I think this is Jermanji's round. Yeah,
and
there
the
it is.
Backflip kick. Nobody home. Not quite, not quite.
Yeah, Trizzy. Okay, good with punish there. He's got to make some adjustments.
Oh, and good nice duck there of the aerial throw. Nobody home. Your throw cannot be completed as style.
The Spirited Away. And yes, that is what that grab is called. It's called Spirited Away. Oh! A little delayed on the launch attempt there.
Oh, nice sidestep there.
Oh, there it is.
And DF2'd him out of the spin out.
Okay, doesn't get the follow up. Oh, the rage drive, perfect timing.
Yes, two straight now for Jermanji.
Yeah, Jermanji 1 round away from winning this set. Or actually, wait, this is going to be first to 3. I didn't even think about that.
Advantage Jermanji. He might go up 2-0, and if he goes up 2-0, that's going to do a lot.
Big time. That helps mentally in such a big way.
Okay, nice that's just a small clippable moment. The fact they both went into back turn stance, clip that as well. That's just funny.
Oh, very good patience from Trizzy to stay on the ground there.
He's just outside of range of Reg.
Nice
sidewalk. Off-axis combo. Flip that man.
Into rage. There's the unblockable. Again.
No!
The timing.
I can't imagine. I feel like he may have been expecting him to approach, but
that might have been a misinput, though. The timing on that. I mean, I feel like Jermanji, especially after spending so much time with and as this character, he knows exactly when to retaliate right there. And I'm surprised, too, that Trizzy used the shorter version of that sword spin. Look at the replay on that, you guys. Perfect timing on the rage drive.
An unfortunate moment right there at the end of that. I don't think that's exactly what he wanted. I can't imagine. But that sidewalk was very clutch. After that, it was... But he did do one of the most dangerous things that you can do with Jermanji. He put him in red dress. Almost every single one of the players in this type of tournament, it's usually the case of you really want to finish them before they even have the chance to wield red dress.
Correct. Rage is so much more powerful in this game than many players would realize. Okay, stick with the infinite. Think about it. I mean, a lot of players also, they'll go ahead and they'll use their rage drive right away. I personally prefer to hold on to it for as long as I can and use it as a threat and wait.
So we have, again, two sides of the same coin. I'm very stingy with my rage. I
Yes.
don't like using it at all. I like to use it to finish you, not to. It's basically a mental tool. I treat it like a meter,
I agree. Oh, that's a big launch from Jermanji.
and we're definitely gonna have to treat it like a meter come Tekken 8. Good lord.
Yeah, I
It
think,
definitely feels like Jermanji's also playing somewhat cerebral with some of his decisions too, where he's putting some mental stack on Trizzy right now. The way he's
Oh,
approaching.
absolutely. You could tell. I mean, he knows what he's doing against
Oh,
some
what a
character.
whip punish.
Big whip punish.
Hits its mark. That was clean.
That was very clean. Good damage there. Oh, good block.
Ooh, nice conversion there.
I
Nice
cannot
punish.
believe that. What a block and what a launch.
Jermanji is absolutely feeling it right
Yeah,
now.
he
He's
got
on a
up to low
tear.
block at exactly the right time.
My brother said, "Let me show you how we do
Good
Yoshi around
launch.
here, son."
Wait a minute.
But Trizzy's still showing some signs of life.
Yeah, there it
Did
is.
it again.
I love when he baits out the opponent like that. Trizzy is known for that.
The Trizzy special.
Good block.
Nice duck there. We have patience.
Oh,
kangaroo kick. Oh, that's kind of smart.
Yeah, it's so easy to want to duck there.
And flea stance knocked him out of it.
Good block.
Hold on a second. Now he's got red dress of his own.
Oh,
But
the
no,
low.
full crouch.
Yeah.
That ankle.
Round 3.
Jermanji's 1 round away from winning the set. I can't believe there have been so many small moments where at the very end, even though Trizzy has that bit of health, it's just one clutch decision puts it into Jermanji's favor.
And again, just the threatening of flea stance, copter stance. He is playing very, very unapologetically cerebral.
Nice
but
side
grip. And the flip over, my
There
friend.
we go. This is what I'm talking about. All right, maybe Trizzy can take it back. Because what do I keep saying? I want to see final round. You gotta bring us there, Trizzy.
He's absolutely keeping it competitive here. And
Spin
again,
away
spin
from
out
danger.
to avoid
Oh,
the
that
pressure.
knee.
And
Again,
with the
unblockable.
fan. He's got
block.
rage.
Oh.
No.
No, that's not fast enough.
And he just spent it, so now he's got to really work for it now.
There
And
it is.
counter hit
Jermanji
FF1
takes it.
+2. Man's asserting Yoshimitsu dominance.
That was 3-0 too. That was Jermanji's set through and through. Well played, both of them. Still, Jermanji had that edge big time,
Hey man,
and
you
now
knew
he's in
it
grand
was gonna
finals.
be a hell of an uphill battle for Trizzy. He was the underdog. He is facing one of the top 3 Yoshis, but he still definitely put up a hell of a fight there.
Yeah,
But
he held his own big time. And
Jermanji just put on a Yoshi clinic.
I sincerely, and I still believe in him. He's still in this tournament, by the way, fellas, because that was still W side. So now, even though it's loser side, this is, first of all, the match we're about to see, the set, Shinblade versus Shadow, that's going to be huge. But no matter what, Trizzy is guaranteed a top 3 finish tonight.
Oh, most
So,
def.
He, again, I would like to see him climb back up and have another shot in the grand finals. Let's see what happens. But either way, to me, he has been the star of the show so far. This was one of his big breakout moments. I really believe that. It was just
Most def. If we had a player of the week or MVP, that's easily a Trizzy.
yeah, so
took that.
far at
He took that
least.
easily.
Yeah. But again, we have to prepare ourselves because we're about to witness 2 of the most powerful that we've seen tonight. And by the way, I would not have been surprised whatsoever if these 2 were the ones who ended up in winners finals because they're both that damn good. This is Shadow versus Shinblade. Both
this-
unexpectedly went to L side somehow.
First off, Trizzy actually absolutely pulling off some impressive performance, and then Jermanji sending Shinblade to losers. So the fact that this is losers semis, yeah, you wouldn't. This probably was not in somebody's bingo card,
Yeah, something.
man. And this is gonna be a hell of a first to 2.
Ooh, yeah, look at this stage.
Oh,
Keep in
somebody's
mind,
getting
man,
enlightened.
this stage has such a small upstairs portion. But if they break the balcony, they'll have more room to work with. I think the close quarters it's like we're talking about before.
Round one.
I have a feeling it will benefit Shinblade more, especially if Shinblade feels confident. Look at that launch.
Yeah,
to
it's
stay in
benefiting
Shadow's face.
It's benefiting Shinblade real good. Commentators reverse curse.
Yeah, oh, I love that. It's like the Gatling gun.
Commentators blessing, if you will.
I like that. Yeah, isn't that much better? Commentators blessing.
Yeah,
We don't always just curse
blessed
people.
with that first combo.
Yeah.
Oh, that side switch could have been so dangerous. He was back turned. You
Oh,
did
yeah.
me a fright in there, buddy.
Be very careful.
He's got a pretty solid
Good
life lead here.
patience.
No, a little slow there with the punish.
Yeah, I feel like he could have done something. Oh,
And the wall splat, that's gonna
Wow.
hurt. And just like that,
I
took
did
that
not.
whole round back.
I did not expect Shadow to finish the string. He did it, and Shinblade did not expect it either. Apparently,
Listen, I got hit. I definitely got hit.
felt
I
it,
caught that.
right? Yeah, I would have gotten hit.
Oh, we're going to the wall again. That's gonna smart with the flip over.
Big damage again. Claudio's damage at the wall, underrated.
KO.
The knee, how much pressure? I don't think Shinblade even had an opportunity to press a button right there.
No, my man's didn't get to play the game in that second round.
Yeah, that was Shadow's round, big time.
Hold on a second.
Nice
and
back
now
one.
we're getting the back one. Give me them.
Oh,
Oh, with the
dropped it,
critical
though.
dropped. Yeah, he definitely needed that damage. He may have actually gotten to the balcony there.
He could have maybe if he had the corkscrew.
He's really trying to back him towards this wall.
Nice. The lateral movement is so impressive from Shinblade. You really need that as a Steve player. Duck and launch though.
There though, got a little results with the string. To the
Incredible
wall.
awareness from Shadow. Beautiful balcony break. Oh, the Beyblade whiffs into nothing. Nice
Going
stomp.
again with the stompies. He's
Careful.
got range. He's got rage. Hold on. Just did hop kick.
Shadow20z with the best hop kick in the game wins the first one with a no round brown. That was pretty convincing. And like I said before, I really believe that we were going to see Shinblade take more advantage of the close quarters. Shadow had that extra something. Let's see the replay, especially of the last round there.
Definitely when it comes to a stage like, well, Claudio still has pretty solid pokes overall. He can put on as much offense as the best
He
of
did.
them.
He kept Shinblade totally suffocated in between himself and the wall. It was just ruthless.
It is still a two-player game, mind you.
Yeah, but he made it look so convincing.
I know this man really smells. I know Shadow really smelling blood right now. Like he's fighting on a loser's. It's like I said, when you're fighting on a loser's side, it changes.
That
the man.
pressure. Yeah,
It
you're
changes the
right.
man.
You're absolutely right. It changes everything about you, at least really. Change your perspective on how you need to approach the game, what you need to do to survive, because it's like you said, you're fighting for your life on the L side. You need to win, because if you don't, you're out.
He's looking really good right now against Shinblade. This is Shinblade's final stand here. Let's see if we can make it to a game 3, or if Shadow's going to be moving on to losers, where if he does, it's going to be run back time, but then it's going to be a first to 3 if that happens.
By the way, I really appreciate Shinblade's loyalty, not only to his character Steve, but to his stage of choice, Geometric Plane.
He's got him at the wall right here, trying to keep the pressure on.
Nice back one. Good pressure.
And you see now he's slowly keeping him in close. Got a big life lead to work with.
He did it. All right. Again, I have faith. And it's so easy to be intimidated. You know, you hear going against Shadow, and yes, I think it's pretty much objectively true at this point. He is a top 5 player of North America, but you know.
Oh, easily. There's
still got to
no
do your
doubt in my
best.
mind.
Yeah, don't let the intimidation get to you. You got to do your best. And look at Shinblade. He's looking way more confident now.
The
This should be it.
pickup. Oh, just misjudged the wall a little bit, but
Yeah.
still gets the pickup for his troubles here.
Again, 2-0, and those rounds were pretty rapid. I can't believe that. Total reversal of momentum.
Oh, I saw him try to go for the parry. Nobody home.
Saw
there.
that, right?
Synced it. Oh, what a
That was
freaking
launch
punish.
punishable too. I can't believe that. The best hop kick in the game.
Look at him go. And he's got his back to the wall. He does not want to be here.
Not at all. He's fighting his way out. Oh, good with punish.
Just putting the pressure on him here. 2 rounds straight.
Nice.
And again with the parry.
Oh, he
Didn't
doesn't
get the pickup.
though. All he needs is 1 launch, though. Maybe. The wall here.
Slowly
Nice.
poking
Swift
away.
punish.
Pick up.
Oh, he
No,
drops it, he drops
that
it.
was a misinput. That stinks.
Yeah, that had to have been a misinput. That was pretty serious,
That
actually.
actually may have been a reverse. He may have no round browned him right back if he
Yeah.
had gotten that. That stinks.
Still, though, if he could hold on to that confidence, maybe he could bring us to final round. That's what we all want to see.
Really can, with Shadow starting to fight back here.
Yeah, he's always awake, but it's like we said earlier in the night. Sometimes the player will not take the first game. You know, it's not life or death to them. They're going to use it to acquire data and information. And look at that. He knew exactly what to hop kick.
But this hop kick definitely looks life or death. And the
There
side
it
step
is.
4.
Set point for Shadow.
Shadow here.
What a comeback.
And Shinblade trying to put something together
Good
now.
pick
Gets the
up.
pick
Oh,
up.
no, again.
That's the second time. I don't think he wanted that.
Right. Shadow is missing half his health now. In less than 12 seconds. That was some really good offense from Shinblade.
Oh, nice duck there. We protect the
1
ankles,
plus
brother.
2. Good break.
Shinblade trying
No,
to keep him
yeah.
at bay here.
Nice block. Notice Shinblade is getting a lot of good low pokes. Right there, you see.
Slowly chopping away at the
Patience,
ankles.
good block.
Beyblade, nobody home.
Good with punish. There it is.
Punish.
Shinblade
Game
takes the second
3.
game.
Game 3 guaranteed. Let's see
I
if
love
Shinblade
it.
can hold it down.
We need to see an Izzy replay of that final round because, again, it looked a little iffy for a minute there, but I don't know. Something told me to keep holding the faith for
He
Shinblade
was
because he made it
slowly
happen.
starting to make it happen, and then he was looking really, really rough there. In
Mhm.
spite of the fact that he started off with 2 straight rounds,
Yes.
it looked like Shadow was about to reverse sweep him. But
It really did. There was a part of me that was ready to say that Shadow won 2-0, but then there was that other part of me saying, listen, it's never over till it's over, period. I feel like that's one of the lessons of the night. It's not over
now
until it's really over.
game 3.
Yeah.
1-1 even, so we could be seeing that Shinblade go home,
We might see
or
Zafina here, by
Shadow
the way.
might be going home. I feel like we're probably gonna go Zafina here. I wouldn't be surprised if he stuck with the Claudio, but Steve, Alligator,
Yeah.
Arm, Zafina, backdash.
Oh,
Nope,
no,
we're
look
still
at
going
this.
with the tried and
Infinite.
true. It's
This
still a
is
solid choice,
very interesting choice, too. I mean, Shadow, obviously, he knows damn right what he's doing with movement in general and how to navigate around the stage. And Shinblade, I think, yeah, that's safe to say, he was benefiting more from the walls. That particular game, he really made it happen. Even though he had a few dropped combos, it really didn't matter. He got the W. Let's see what Shadow does with all of the space.
Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a third game here. And you know Shinblade's not going to want to, again, just hard dashing in, trying to be evasive, stay within that one range. He's not want to give him too much breathing room.
Yeah, oh, nice duck. Underneath the that was...
And again, nice life lead here from Shinblade, trying to hold it down.
Yeah. That's such a good feeling when you have a nice, comfortable life lead and you feel confident with your defense.
Ooh, big dangerous whiffs there. You got less than
Very
30 seconds
dangerous.
left on the clock.
Oh,
Magic
forward!
did
There's
not
the stop.
get the full conversion.
Good block.
No,
way.
no, he didn't. He pressed something.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt. Yes.
That is huge for Shadow.
That's
What a
damaging.
comeback.
That
That
is
is-
very damaging
yeah.
for Shinblade. Very good for Shadow.
That is psychologically damaging, too. I mean, again, I fully believe Shinblade can hold on to the confidence. I think he can do it, but that was such a massive W for Shadow.
Oh, he
again,
tried to
gets
go
the-
for the whip punish, but it whiffed. The shoulder launcher whiffed. Claudio hitboxes, let's go. Somebody clip that. Claudio hitboxes, let's go.
Yeah, that was...
I'm almost certain that's what it had. I thought he was going for launcher just now.
nice.
Okay, now slowly getting the life lead back is a very small advantage Shinblade. Now he's
Oh, nice. He shifted up his timing a little bit there, Shinblade. That was clever.
Ooh, he's still got rage. He's got the threat of
Patience.
rage.
Nice float. Okay.
And floats the hop kick. Okay.
If Shadow succeeded with that hop kick, that definitely would have been his round if he used the rage drive too.
Oh, but that's a forward 3. That's gonna smart. He's got
Yeah, that
stars.
is. Oh, okay. Good pickup there.
Nice conversion. With the spike down.
Yeah, he gets more of a full combo that time. I like it.
Oh, nobody. And the back swing.
There we go.
Again.
How low can you go? I like that.
And he still got the threat of rage.
And
but
the low
guys
poke.
with the red advantage Shinblade.
Right. But Shadow,
Advantage Shinblade.
I do want to see Shadow win this round, so we see final round. But I don't know. Maybe Shinblade could take this momentum and just win.
Oh,
Good
nice
low
low
parry.
parry. Oh, didn't get the dash in, but still got a slight life lead here over Shadow.
Sometimes
And
all
a
you
lot
need.
of these low
there we
pokes have
go.
been doing him wonders.
They're adding up tremendously. They're adding up. It's like every round he does a third of Shadow's health with just that low punch.
Oh, he's still got a big life lead here, and he's just outside of range of rage.
Oh, nice stomp. Is this it? Oh, we punish!
Sonic
Shinblade!
Shinblade taking it 2-1 over Shadow20z.
Well played, Shinblade. And again, Shadow, such a damn good run. And he'll be ending at 4th place tonight. Really, really nice from Shadow. And again, we're not saying it lightly. We're saying it because, I mean, that's just how it is. He is actually a top 5 player in North America,
he was the guy
especially
to
with
beat.
tournament results.
He
But
was
look at
the guy
this.
to beat.
I guess you could say we've had, some upsets tonight, and Shinblade, not that I expected less from anything like that because he's so damn strong himself, but really impressive to come back like that, especially
very
at the
good
end.
showing
Yeah.
from him. Shadow20z. That's not an easy. Again, he really
Oh, wait.
Shadow was the guy to beat.
Oh, yeah.
He was the guy to beat.
That was just really impressive from both him and Trizzy, who we're about to see face off right now, but both of them are having really, really special moments tonight. I think Shinblade is also a contender for, we need to come up with a unique phrase for it. The MVP in terms of bringing us the most entertainment or the most hype or clutch moment, something like that. Because right now it could be, because I still think it was Trizzy, because it was such a massive W earlier, totally what I would have not expected if I had to put my money on it. But right now, we're about to see something, who knows, might turn out to be even more remarkable. This is Trizzy versus Shinblade. Both of these players had to defeat Shadow tonight to get to where they are in the top 3.
You know they're both feeling it. You know they're both in the zone right now.
Oh, yeah, you have to be. You have to be in the zone to have reached this far in the bracket. Oh, goodness, they got an infinite stage randomly.
This is going to be good.
Yeah, and again, come on, it's Yoshimitsu. I think he would benefit from having the walled stage, but look at
If
this.
you recall, in losers semis, it was Jermanji versus Shinblade, and I believe that it actually did go to an infinite stage, but it was looking a little rough there. So this is not going to be a fun matchup.
Yeah, something's. Oh wait, is he disconnected? Oh no, we're good.
He's just standing there.
Oh, and again, reminder. Everybody at home, reminder: this is going to be a 1st to 3. Not a 1st to 2. In fact, every set we have
from here on out,
yeah,
will be a 1st to 3.
Nice.
Oh, and
the back turn hop kick. I love that.
Oh, and the flip over here, Trizzy holding it down. But Shinblade right now got a slight life lead. What a launch
out of nowhere.
All back turn.
Exactly. Good block. Good patience.
He's got less than 2.
Oh, nice float
combo. Wait a second.
Good patience from Shinblade. Notice he didn't
combo drop.
He didn't wake up too quickly. He didn't get clipped by anything.
5 seconds left on the clock.
There we go.
Them with buttons is doing me a fright in there, brother.
Yeah, I was kind of ready to see the low launcher from Trizzy there, but nice launch from Shinblade.
My brother in Christ, you're doing me a scaredy too.
Yeah, this is You
But
feel the
here's the
tension,
thing,
don't
in
you?
spite of the fact he's just giving it back to him.
Get all that
My
help.
man said, "Take it. You're gonna need it, brother." And this is a really very convincing life lead, in spite of the fact that, as we had said, Steve on Infinite versus Yoshi isn't usually the most fun, but he's making it look easy.
Yeah. He looks, you know why? Because notice, okay, that was a really, really perfect time to bolt in. That was actually
Very
really
perfect
smart.
running too.
But I was about to say, Shinblade is being very, very, what's the word, like judicious about when he chooses to go in. He's not afraid to just stand there menacingly, like you said, just like Patrick.
He's not. Wait a second,
Half
he's got a
health
big
gone,
life deficit here, though. Slowly chopping away at the health.
Yeah, gotta be so careful. Trizzy's been
And you
healing a
think
lot.
that especially when he did just face Jermanji in winter semis, he at least got a good idea of how to approach this character a little better on Infinite stage, because that did end up going to Infinite.
2 stomps in a row, you can't get them both.
Stompies.
There we go. All right. Trizzy's got one on the board.
Woo, showing some signs of life here
Good with
in this
punish.
first game.
Nice duck and punish. Very good knowledge.
Again with the flip over tag. Big
That was
life lead here.
Yeah, that was a chunk.
Oh,
caught him back turn.
untailed. Jesus. And just like that, in 5 seconds, the life lead was denied. And now he's actually got a life deficit.
Oh,
Steve Hopkick, look at him go.
seldom seen, but all right, Trizzy, good conversion. Are we gonna see?
Oh, with this and the switch over.
Okay, get off me.
Sonic Fang time. It
There
is Sonic
is.
Fang.
Big
Yo,
rage drive.
commentators bless it.
Shinblade. You
Commentators bless it.
did it. And it looked like he survived with 5 or 6 HP. The Harada care coming in clutch. Shinblade takes game 1 on the Infinite stage against Trizzy. That was really well played. And Shinblade is looking so patient and so confident right now. He must be feeling himself tremendously.
Especially after that first game where, again, that was not advancing
Look at this.
Shinblade at all.
Nah. He brought it back in a big way.
And that was a nice conversion there, but I'm not going to lie. The moment I smelt it, I said, wait a minute. I think it might be Sonic Fang time. And sure enough, commentator's blessing.
Yeah, at the perfect time. And you know what? The timing, too, to reverse that tackle was so clutch. Because if Trizzy succeeded, that stab, that would have been it. And it would have went to final, it would have went to final round. That flip over really saved the day for Shinblade right now. And let's see what happens, though. I want to see where Trizzy decides to take this game to.
And winner of this game does go on to face Jermanji in grand finals, sitting
Correct.
really comfortably in winner's side.
Oh, yeah. And that is exactly the position you want to be in. It feels so good being in the winner's side and knowing that you can afford to lose a set and still continue going, but you never know what can happen. We're going back to Forgotten Realm here. Let's see some floor breaks.
Oh, snap. It's time for Gremlin energy.
I'm
said
ready.
before, and I'll say it again. Forgotten Realm, if you pick it on purpose, bro, you're a sleeper agent.
Yeah, let's see it.
And interestingly enough, you've seen a lot of the players pick Forgotten Realm in this tournament thus far as well.
Yeah, it's popular
At least
tonight.
4 or 5.
You're right.
We've got hate in our hearts tonight.
Yeah, I feel like that and Infinite have been the go-tos for the evening. A few times people pick Sook. Oh, it doesn't get the full punish on the block there.
Oh,
nice with punish, though.
Back 2-2 with punish.
Again.
It's definitely going to be...
Oh, good block of the
Nice.
stomp.
I'm going to need you to go easy on my ankles there, brother.
That was the Air Jordan version of the stomp. He went high up there. Oh, are we going to get a
Are
floor
we
break?
going downstairs? Yes,
Yep.
we are.
Oh,
Nice
beautiful.
duck from Trizzy.
We're going to get a floor break.
No, it opts not for it and goes for the
He didn't
unblockable
need it,
instead.
Yeah.
Understandable, because we want to. That's 1 floor break so far. Now we still got 2 to work with.
Yeah. Oh, nice interrupt, but I'm surprised that didn't launch. Maybe he wasn't close enough. Nice with that knee.
The FF3. And are we going downstairs? Yes, we are. Now we're hitting our mark.
Yeah, people don't think about that. Everyone always assumes that this stage is only good for the Kings or Devil Jin, whatever, but no. There are so many characters who benefit tremendously from having the floor break.
Julia Chang, Lars Alexanderson, Craig Marduk,
Oh, there's
Feng
again.
Wei.
Trizzy gets 2 rounds in a row. Look at that back dish. Looking so confident.
His
Again,
movement is in fact movement. I be ding
He's-
dang dong diddly damn.
he's making it work. I'm fascinated. Again, I think he's been the star of the show.
My man's has been out here doing. He's been doing some
Good
damage
patience.
today. He's been doing some real damage today.
Big time. And who knows? Maybe he himself didn't even expect it from himself, but he's making it work.
Yes, he is.
Gotta be feeling good if you're
Oh,
Trizzy
and
right now. Look at that.
Man, knee to the face.
He's making that work in a big way. Let's go down
We're going downstairs. Yes, we are.
to the basement. I love it. And
And the
there it is,
fans
the
are
unblockable. No round brown. What do we always say? You never want to be in between the wall and Yoshimitsu, especially when that Yoshimitsu is being played by someone like Trizzy. It's so
No,
overwhelming to be in the middle of that sandwich.
especially on stage like Forgotten Realm, where again,
Yeah, look at
now
this.
you're getting floor broken into a Oki setup, bro. I'm picking a god and I'm praying.
You have to. That knee has been working wonders. That's forward 4-3 or forward 4-4. I don't even know the input.
I'm almost certain that's FF4. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean, yeah, we could just look
Either
at
way,
which-
it hurts.
And again, finishing it with the unblockable. That is ruthless from a Yoshi player who uses the unblockables like that. Because what do? If you stay down, you're gonna lose. If you get up, you're gonna lose. It's the best Okazeme in the game, especially with the wall. I
Honestly,
really
right
believe that.
now, I'll be honest. I would rather guess how to get up against a Marduk than how to get up against the Yoshi.
Me
I
too.
would easily say, "Give me Craig, please,
Big
please, give me
time.
Craig."
Anytime. I agree with you 100%. Oh, I like the baby jail, baby
I'll
baby
snap
Jim.
Kinder Jim. Let's go.
This is a good, yeah. I wonder, I think the corners are slightly different on this stage compared to geometric.
So it's a slightly wider corner on Kinder Jim, but they're both fairly similar in size. Again, plenty of room to breathe, but you're still a Steve player, so you can get plenty of your rocks off. But again, double-edged sword. So can Yoshi.
Oh yeah, because we've been seeing Shinblade sticking with geometric plane all night pretty much, and this is a slight deviation, but the stages are very similar, like you said.
Trying to keep him at the wall
Oh,
here.
good block.
Little slow there. to the
Yeah,
punch.
there it is. He got it that time.
Okay, we get into back one conversions. Now he's got Sonic Fang.
Yeah, it
Is
must
that
be
the Sonic
forward
red dress?
because he's using his right leg. It must be forward 4.
Round
My
two.
man's is clapping him with that name.
Yeah, that is Trizzy's move,
Spade is the TF2.
and he's very quick at inputting that too. By the way, I think that's nice catch.
Oh, wait a second, brother. It's got a
Careful.
slight life deficit here. Still fairly center stage though, so it doesn't really have any pressure.
Good block.
Just look a little rough and
Yeah, what a
keep
jab.
out with the jab. Nobody home.
Yeah, that's all you need sometimes. That one little jab. I can't believe it. Shinblade appeared pretty hestant to press buttons there. Nice duck and
Duck.
launch.
To the wall, flip him. And again, oh, with little. Damn, didn't even
Good
get the
block.
full Sonic Fang. Yo, let's go alligator
Yeah,
arms.
Oh, that move.
Some plus frames on his face.
Shinblade is getting so much mileage out of that low punch tonight against everybody. There it is,
And again,
unblockable.
Fan again, just
What do we
robbing
keep saying,
every
guys?
time.
And remember, this is first to 3, not first to 2. So if Trizzy wins the next game, he will win the set. But Shinblade still has it in him to bring it back. I really believe. I want to see final round, final game. Come on, you can make it happen. But still, Trizzy, this is a breakout performance. I can't get over this.
My
Who would've
man's out here
thought,
doing
really?
the damn diddle.
And we're not trying to underestimate him. By no means are we trying to say that nobody thought he had it in him or nobody thought he was good enough. Has nothing to do with that. It's that we haven't really seen him compete in events or at high level like this. I mean, he has done good work in ICFC before.
I was about to say, if you take a look at ICFC, he's definitely done damage there. He's been putting the hurting on people since.
I feel like, but he's one of those players. Like, when's the last time we've seen him compete at an IRL event? I don't know, actually.
I'm gonna have to go back to the archives for that one.
Yeah, I'm curious, but again, he's really proving himself tonight. I am very, very happy for him.
Because I know he has been at some offline events.
Yeah.
2022,
or maybe some locals, whatever. Good patience.
I definitely have to go back into the archives.
Oh, I can't believe the Shinblade didn't get that launch right there. Nice DF2.
Oh, but speaking of launchers,
I'm interested in that. You know, he goes for the wall carry combo. I wonder if that actually does more damage. Good whiff punish.
Especially if they're not doing the quick recovery to reduce damage. Oh, I know that was a
nice.
Shout out to Steve being a boxer, and the main buttons he has is 1, 2, but his rage drive is literally 1 + 2. They said, yo, fuck Steve.
Yeah, that's so inconvenient.
That is one of the scariest parts of playing a boxer, where you're always using the 2 buttons that are your rage drive.
Exactly. It's so risky all the time. All right. Oh, good
nice stuff.
Under the Spirited Away.
We don't fall for those.
Nah. Good block. Nice flash.
Oh, what a Sonic Fang rage drive. Wait a second, it's gonna hurt.
Big time. And there are many people who say that is the best rage drive in the game, period. Nice look.
Sonic Fang's disgusting.
It is really good. I still think King's is better, but Steve's is really, really good.
King's rage drive is disgusting.
Yeah, it's unfair. That low poke, I can't get over it. That is Shinblade's move.
That low poke is really slowly,
nice,
like just eased his way into these life leads, and it's been mad effective in doing so.
Yeah, consistently. Man, that heal is so useful for the Yoshi player to bait the opponent to come in closer.
And that's the thing. Shinblade has been pretty effective in terms of... Oh no, I don't think he wanted that. He's been very effective in terms of not getting hard baited by some of these back turns. If anything, his response to them has been very consistently good. Like an 80% success rate where he has not gotten caught.
But still, that was some theft. I can't believe Trizzy dropped that combo. Certainly, there must have been some sort of misinput or a mistiming.
I don't think that's what the doctor ordered. I'd be inclined to agree.
Doesn't get the launch that time.
Oh, the tap over. Getting the stabby.
Half health gone from Shinblade right now. Good patience, and he knew the string.
Hold on a second, baited out the flash.
Didn't do anything. There we go.
Just outside of range of rage as well.
Yeah, one more tap. There it is.
Wait a second. It might be Sonic Fang time. No.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
2. Nobody home.
This is a crucial round. If Trizzy wins,
advantage
he wins the set. Yup.
He may very well take this 3-1. Let's see if we can get a game 5. It is final round.
Shinblade, can you bring us there? What a flash, though, from Trizzy.
Finally hits his mark with the flash.
Half health gone already from Shinblade.
Hold on a second there, Buster. Oh, and
beautiful.
One connects.
That's pretty good damage.
Oh, finally does not get the flip over that time.
Yeah,
that
that time. Oh, duck and punish.
That's gonna stink. Wait a minute. Yes,
Trizzy,
it is.
The rapper. Trizzy the Yoshi. That was incredible. Well played, man. Trizzy advances to grand finals. Guaranteed a top 2 finish. And Shinblade, 3rd place tonight. Congratulations. What a hell of a run from Shinblade. Not only did he defeat Shadow, he just put on such a good show. That was just damn good Steve gameplay. Good Tekken.
Yes, it was.
Incredible low pokes, amazing counter hits with the back one. His sense of timing, his whiff punishment, everything went well for him tonight, but you know, Trizzy just had that edge right now. Trizzy is like, this is his night.
Most definitely. And now he finally gets the run back.
Mhm.
But Jermanji's still sitting very comfortably in grand finals on the winner's side. So Trizzy's got probably the hardest uphill battle that I've seen in bracket in a long time.
It's gonna
Facing
be
one
hard.
of the Yoshis of NA.
Yes, and nobody would deny that this is a hard task, but not impossible. I would love to see Trizzy, you know, mount the comeback and just get it. At least win the first set and see where it goes from there. I believe he could do it, but if they commit to the mirror match, I really can't predict what's going to happen because Jermanji has demonstrated that he's just so familiar with the
I feel that
character.
he may still go with the mirror. Trizzy, I don't think he'll be inclined to switch at this moment. But
There
yeah,
it is.
we're sticking with the tried and true. He's still been feeling really good with the Yoshi overall. It's just that now, of course, you're testing your metal against who? One of the best around.
Let's
There's
see
no
what
better
happens.
time. Ooh,
Oh,
boy,
yeah, we
and
need
Jungle
to,
Outpost too. Dame gonna love this.
Yeah, we need to reset the bracket.
So it is gonna be
display.
NASA8's own
There it
Trizzy
is.
the Rapper in grand finals versus Faustian Esports' own Jermanji in the Yoshi mirror.
This is it, guys. This is the grand finals of the very first East Coast Brawlers.
Oh boy. He's got a hell of a task to try and get the reset and then take the dub.
Yeah, I
Clearly
have faith.
underdog
There it
here.
is. Forward, forward, forward. He's really making that work.
Again
What a
with the
good-
flip over. Oh, hot beam not hitting its mark.
He's using that so effectively. Such a good gap closer and whiff punisher. It's
Your rage drive cannot be completed as dialed.
again. That's been a recurring theme tonight.
A lot of these callouts to just snuff out rage drives here. Nice flip over. And
There it
again,
is.
Jermanji says, I'm throwing the book at you, buddy.
Careful.
Nice
Nice timing.
patience there.
Perfect timing right there. Hey, he got up too early again. Oh, kangaroo.
It almost felt like when he hit him with the fan twice. He just hit Jermanji. Yeah, here's this fan. Do you see how this feels? This is what you do to other people. This is what
How
you
do
do.
you like taste your own medicine?
Round 3.
All right,
Oh.
Jermanji takes the second round.
Oh, baby, 1-1 to even. You see, they're
Again.
absolutely swinging for the fences right now.
Oh yeah, why wouldn't they? We got room to work with. They're testing each other. Yoshi versus Yoshi. I love this.
And the
Again!
unblockable full crouch.
Oh, he drops it. He drops it.
He's slowly backing him towards the wall. It's where you do not want to be.
Nice.
Oh, wait a second. With the float. What's for breakfast? Spends the rage immediately. Kangaroo! Boy, there's so
Spirit
much
away.
happening. And he's got rage himself. Spends it. Cashes out. And the low parry.
What a call out. I cannot believe that. He was so ready for it.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Yeah, that was...
And he's got his back to the wall here. Nice whip punish there from Triz.
Yep. That damage
Oh,
adds
boy.
up.
Oh, nice backdash there. Does it again, just for the good measure. Does it, yo,
Yeah,
your
how
ankles
many?
will make a lovely addition to my collection.
I can't believe that. Oh, good block, but no punish.
Oh,
Nice rage
spends
drive.
the rage drive.
we
We
get a
might be
balcony
going to
rage?
the wall
Yeah.
here. Yes,
There
we
we go.
are. Now he just put
Very
him in
crucial.
rage verse as well.
No way.
Ooh.
There we go.
Baited
Good
him.
patience from Trizzy. That was so smart.
That was very clean.
Big launch from Jermanji. This is a crucial round right here. Whoever wins this gonna, you know, they acquire the momentum.
Oh, wait a second. Nice spin out.
Half health gone from Trizzy already.
Oh boy. And
Oh,
again,
gets
FF3, but
like
off
that.
axe, there is so, the camera, I can barely keep up with
Perfect
the
from
camera.
Jermanji.
I can barely keep up with the screen.
Yeah, that
man.
was... Let's gonna be hard to commentate about what just happened. That was pretty rapid. We need to see the instant replay of that, I think, because
We do, because I feel like even though I was watching it with my own 2 eyes, I missed like 40% of
yeah,
that
look
last
at this.
round.
That was pretty convincing for Jermanji, that final round. But, you know, that whole game, Trizzy had damn good moments. My favorite was when he perfectly timed the pop-up with the DF2 right as the, you know, windmill sword was ending. That was pretty cool.
Man, and especially the... my head hurts. Give me a second.
Take your time, man, yeah.
Like,
Make
I'm
sure
on the
you're
loading
hydrated,
screen.
too.
I'm on the loading screen. Just give me a minute. Let me get some hydration real quick.
Yeah, it's important. I
Now,
can't
to be
get
fair,
over it.
this is a Yoshi mirror, so no one can blame me if my brain kind of hurts.
Nah, I feel like at home can relate to some extent because it's like we were saying before. This character is not only is he unusual, he's hard to play against, and a lot of players. It's not just that they're feeling like they're not as good against Yoshimitsu, is that they just don't enjoy playing against this character. A lot of players feel like that, even though, you know, then there are players like me. This is literally my favorite character to play against is Yoshimitsu. I find it to be so entertaining all the time.
It's the fact of the matter where you have Yoshi, in which this character is cerebral just off of default. The way the character plays stresses people out so much.
You're right.
Round 1.
All right.
Fight.
And let alone facing a mirror match, I know that the dopamine's through the roof. The adrenaline's
Oh,
through
yeah.
the roof.
You got to be feeling it. Really good lateral movement from Trizzy here. Oh, nice patience.
With the FF4, we might be going to the wall here. Not quite.
There we go. You see, even Yoshi players themselves, you feel like a deer in the headlights. When the unblockable is in your face, you just freeze up. You don't know what to do.
Oh, he's got him at the wall here. Avoiding the puddle.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
that's
got
where Aris
rage.
got his name from, by the way. We weren't just making that up before. That's actually what that move is called.
Also, shout outs to Eric. That dude's hilarious. I love
Oh,
watching
yeah.
his content. This man will upload like 10
What a
hours
whiff punish.
of straight content
Round 2.
with almost no edits, and every single minute of it is just funny.
Oh, yeah. That's him. He's just natural.
There's
What a
no
flash.
reason he should be that funny, damn it.
To the wall. Half health
Oh,
already. And there
we
it
go.
is.
Give me that unblockable, baby.
And, oh, dude.
That's wild. Best Oki in the game. Let's go.
And can you guys see now at home? You realize why we're saying this, right? We're not trying to exaggerate. It's literally the best Okazeme in the game.
Get
Oh, good
punished
punish.
there. Nobody home.
By the way, we didn't even notice. Jermanji is on a 10-game win streak.
My
Yeah,
man said, I'm going to go over to player match
Nice
or
pop
ranked
off.
match and say, it's time to do some damage.
I want to
You
see
know.
if Trizzy can end this streak. Maybe that'll give him the, confidence boost.
Nice stuff
Nice
there from
one.
Triz.
There
And
it is.
again, I saw him try to react to it. He did try
That
to react.
sword spin is something else. Dude, come on. It's absurd. It's the best wall Oki in the game. Oh, nice DF2.
Yes, it is. It's gross. Flip him. Flip the meat on the grill. Give me
it
them
is.
ankles. Do it again. At this point, he's actually rolling the dice.
Oh, that is
man stuck
harsh.
in flea stance and
Good block.
kangaroo kick.
That was very bold from Jermanji, too, and he got away with it.
Absolutely degenerate. What is happening?
All right, very important round here. If Jermanji wins it, he is 2 games up.
This is serious levels of degeneration. No X.
Oh, I remember that. You're bringing us back tonight, bro. I like this.
I gotta do it for the kids.
Oh, beautiful.
Barely whiffed.
That was perfect distance from Trizzy. I wonder if that was completely intentional. Keep him at
Oh,
the
wait a
wall.
second. Nice up there. And made him whiff. Rage drive here.
Careful.
Oh, this is looking a little
Jermanji,
dangerous
come back
here. It's time to make him
quickly.
get
Oh, punish
cleaned up.
that. There it is. Trizzy. First
Ending
of all,
the streak.
yes, that's what I was just about to say. That is so exciting to me. Trizzy just ended Jermanji's 10W streak. And again, you guys, think about it. That means Jermanji won 10 games in a row against various opponents. Well, he did face Trizzy last, but still, there were games before that.
Yeah, I'm taking a look here versus
Yeah, just look at the bracket.
until he got this run back, he didn't drop a game in the bracket.
Incredible. That's
was
gotta
on
be. Yeah, this is a big boost for Trizzy. It's gotta be mentally, at least. I mean, look at that. What a good comeback. Kept him. That's really the story of the night right now here, especially for Yoshi versus Yoshi. Any game that has a Yoshimitsu in it, it's all about the Okazeme, and it's enhanced. It's magnified when there's a wall involved or multiple walls.
Most definitely.
It's remarkable.
Now we're heading over to Island Paradise,
I love
1-1
this
even.
stage.
Jumanji currently sitting in winners. Trizzy trying to fight out of losers bracket.
Yeah, this is another really aesthetically pleasing DLC stage. I got to say, some people criticize the DLC model for various reasons, and yeah, but they give us cool stuff at least.
Round 1.
Man, this is gonna be a hell of a set. Even
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of
It already is.
I feel that this may very well go to game 5. It's gonna be an uphill battle for him to be able to do so.
You never know. Good block.
There's
Oh,
so
it's
much
tripped.
Yoshi stuff going on my screen right now.
Oh,
the
good
spins
spin
of the
out of the way.
unblockable low.
That was crucial. Good duck.
You're slowly backing him towards the wall here, keeping the pressure on him.
Yeah, this is another kangaroo kick.
My man's
Jumanji.
with these delayed kangaroo kicks.
Yeah,
Good
he's.
Lord.
Oh, you can launch that. He's really making the kangaroo kick work for him. That is
That red dress.
Jermanji's move. Yep. All Trizzy needs is one launch.
Spent the
Use
red
the
dress here.
rage. Yeah.
Now he just put Jermanji in a state of red dress.
Use it. 5 seconds.
5 seconds on the clock. Hold on a sec.
With punish.
Ooh.
And he
Ooh, that was
lives with the
delicious.
Harada carry. It really was. That was remarkable.
Delicious. Yum yum. My favorite.
Oh, nice. Again. Yeah, you see that it's his right knee. That's got to be forward, 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 yeah.
And give me them
Another
equals,
unblock.
buddy.
Oh, he's
And
so
the conversion.
good. Beautiful block and punish.
And that is going to be
Perfect.
7 golden
Round
letters.
3.
Mwah.
Indeed.
Fight.
All right. Trizzy is 1 round away from being up a game. Oh, nice. The lateral movement. Oh, and he drops the combo.
Ooh, that was a critical drop there.
Yeah, at least he didn't get stabbed.
Ooh, hold on a second. Now he's got a slight life.
Beautiful
What a
punish.
whiff punish. Wait a second.
He's on point with that right now. I can't believe it. Nice wall damage. All right.
Ooh, he's got him at the wall here.
Oh,
Nice
the
low
low
kick
parry.
from Jermanji.
I thought we were going to see more unblockable stuff, Okay, good.
Again, there, nice spin out of the kangaroo kick. Spent it. All he needs is one.
Very tense moment. Good block.
Again, just threatening with the DF4,
Ooh,
avoiding
avoid
the
the puddle.
puddle.
Patience.
What a flash! Wait
Is
a
this it?
second. Advantage
He did it.
Trizzy right now.
No
2-1.
round. Dude, he lived with, what is that, 2 HP? Remarkable. Trizzy, what a comeback. That was a no round Brown.
Objective, survive.
Dude, if Trizzy wins this game, he resets the bracket. But again, Jermanji can come back.
The fact that in the first game, right, it was a very convincing 3-0 from Jermanji, and now he does have advantage 2-1. That's gotta be good for the dopamine.
Of course. Mental boost unlike any other. And again, correct me if I'm wrong, but last I saw, I think Trizzy was streaming his run. He might be live right now. Is that
Yes, he
polite,
is.
yo? Can we get a link? Because
yeah, sure.
this is a special night for Trizzy. I think we should, I feel like he's more than earned a shout out for his channel. Especially
most
if he's live right now. If you want to drop in there and, cheer him on or whatever you want to do, Tell him Chenzo is cheering him on. Again, we're trying not to be biased here, but Trizzy, I feel like this is such a breakout for him.
I want to see him at least reset the bracket. That's the most I can say. Do I want him
Yes.
to? Do I immediately want to say, "Hey, you'll take the whole thing"? I want to at least see if he can.
Yeah, I want it to be balanced,
reset
but
it.
yes, I think that would be in itself, that would be a massive W for Trizzy. But again, you know me.
Oh,
I
I
want
think
to
it
see
may have
final game,
disconnected. I
final
don't see it on
round.
the screen.
Did it happen?
Let's go,
Did we?
Tekken lobbies.
Yeah, this is Tekken 7, guys. We're
Well,
unfortunately
we can
used
pull
to
up.
it
We can
right
pull
now.
up Trizzy stream, and things will be good. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
And that's the best part.
Oh, good call. Can we do that?
Yes.
Yeah, we
one
can.
second. I just need
And
to sort
And
this out
Jermanji
somehow.
picked Infinite Azure 2.
Oh my god, it's Trizzy stream right now. Oh god.
Is there a way for you to?
Yeah, hold on. I'm
yeah.
going to do this real quick.
This is going to be interesting, you guys. We're about to visit Trizzy in real time.
This audio is really messed up, but it's okay. Hold on.
Yeah, there might be a delay.
I'm
for
seeing
everything.
what's happening in his stream. And I
It's
feel
not
like
about the delay, it's about the actual audio.
Oh yeah,
sound
keep it muted.
effects is chaotic.
It's very overwhelming.
Maybe we shouldn't add the audio.
No, not right now. Not
Yeah,
right
let's
now.
not. Let's not.
Well,
Oh, good
anyways,
lord.
yeah, it's probably not, let's just not add the audio, guys.
I agree. Trust me. I experienced this before, and
I unmuted it, and I was like 0.3 seconds later, I just remuted it.
nice whiff punish though.
Oh, we're just not gonna play the audio for this, guys.
Yeah. So yeah,
That
guys.
shit
Right now,
destroyed my ears.
this is Trizzy the Rapper. We are viewing the game from his perspective on his stream, and as you could see, one of the most talented Yoshimitsu players that we have here in North America. And tonight is a very special night for him.
Yo, no doubt.
Good
But
block.
he's just made him spin rage. Nice
Dude.
spin out there.
His evasion with the spin has been on point. He's on fire.
Shout out to Trizzy the
That's
Rapper.
two
for
straight
providing the
now.
content.
This man may very well reset it right now.
Sharp as anything.
2 rounds up advantage Trizzy here.
Holy shit. Oh man.
Well, and a double. That's clippable. That is so clippable.
Absolutely.
If
He
you're in
is on
Trizzy stream, if you're in our stream, you know that has to be clipped.
How many he has evaded so many of Jermanji's unblockables and various setups. Trizzy is on some other level right now. I don't know what it
Wait a
is.
second,
Good
and
block.
nice punish there. Oh, gotcha baited. That's gonna be a reset.
That's 2 no-round browns in a row. Dude,
Trizzy
is this really
resetting the
happening?
bracket on Jermanji.
This is actually
Yes.
happening.
Oh my god.
That was beautiful, Fro. I like that, dude.
That
You're
is
very
such
good at that.
it is such a breath of fresh air for him to have pulled that off after a very hard fought but convincing 3-0 from Jermanji and winners.
Yeah.
And now to reset the bracket after the run back now. Ooh,
Dude,
the dopamine.
he
adrenaline.
has the momentum of a freight train right now. He just won 2 no-round browns back to back, and I'm looking at the stream still from his perspective. His chat is going crazy with the channel point rewards. That's why the noise was so overwhelming in Trizzy's stream, is because he has channel point rewards enabled, but they're celebrating right now. So can you really blame him? This is something else, you guys. Could you imagine too?
Very good.
Because let's be honest, Jermanji has the reputation of being one of the strongest Yoshimitsu players in the country for years. But now, here comes Trizzy out of nowhere, pretty much. Like, who would have anticipated this? Who would have put
This
their
would
money on
be-
this?
I'm gonna be real with you. If he wins tonight, he's officially a Yoshi main. I don't even remember if he ever played Jin. Has he played Jin? I have no idea. All I know is that
Right.
he's a Yoshi guy.
You know what's funny about that, too? Did we even... I don't think we've seen a single Jin on the screen tonight, did we?
Nope. He has been
No?
Yoshimitsu tried and true.
No, I mean, like,
the whole
from
time.
any player.
Nope.
That's
Well, to be
incredible.
fair, that's because most of the Jin players successfully convinced everyone that their character is bad.
Yeah, that was some sort of psychological operation.
That
I don't think
timeline
Jin
was
is
so
a weak character.
ridiculous. He's high execution, yes, but he's always been solid.
Yes, I agree. I feel like if you're a good player at Tekken, mentally solid, you can absolutely succeed. Oh my word!
And we get
are-
random select infinite.
Yeah, can you believe
Oh
this?
my
What is
God.
happening tonight? Oh, I love it, dude. I can't believe it. If Trizzy could pull, and again, we're trying to be balanced here. Jermanji is gonna put up a fight. It's inevitable, but Trizzy, let's see it, man.
Round one.
Let's see what you got. Yoshi versus Yoshi. Final
This
set of the
one
evening.
It's doing damage.
Oh yeah. Ooh, gets
Okay,
clipped.
Jermanji's coming out swinging really hard in this grand finals reset.
Yeah, you can tell, man. He wants it. They both do, but Jermanji has a lot to prove here.
Most deaf.
He
And
has,
the man immediately spends the rage.
oh,
The man,
underneath.
the man went under. Shout out to the fact that back turn hop kicks are technically mids, but they can be ducked.
Yeah, I always am surprised by that.
Yo, let's go Tekken 7.
Oh, what a low parry. Looks like Jermanji's
My
waking
friend.
up.
Yeah, my man said it's time for EX. And hits the Spirited Away
Yep.
again.
Yeah.
Really
Trizzy,
solid life lead right
oh,
now.
there we go.
And again with the F. No, that was a critical drop combo.
Yeah, that could have been big. Oh, nice flash though.
GameStop trade on Spirited Away. Okay, brother.
Oh, what a... Okay. That back handspring, really good for creating distance.
My man's getting these avoidances from the spin out off of flea stance and coming in really clutch.
Oh, yeah. Good dog.
Nice. Oh, okay. I respect it.
Beautiful.
EF2. Wait a minute. This is
10
going to
seconds.
smart a little bit. The reset. Oh, he did not get the full reset.
Good block, good
I
block.
snuck up on the clock.
Look at the time. No,
Oh, he baited out the...
I can't believe it. All right, Jermanji 1 round away.
Oh,
Winning game
my
1.
God.
This is... Okay, nice flash.
Oh, and the flash. Have a seat, my friend.
Must be the exact right amount of frames. Okay, his lateral movement too. Trizzy's been on point with his sidestepping, sidewalking. Look at that.
Oh, and the tried to go. I feel like that may
Spin
not have
to
been what he
win.
wanted. If that is what he wanted, then that means he's cheeky as a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, there we go. He's bringing it back. I feel the comeback energy surging. Something is happening. There it is, you see?
Oh, and the counter hit DF2.
Look at this. Big damage.
Oh, nice conversion there from Trizzy. Oh, and
Spirited
Spirited
Away.
Away again. Hayao Miyazaki, let's go.
Yeah.
It's just
Back
the-
to back.
What did I say? Dancing Cobra effect. It was gonna happen
Yep.
at least once.
You called it. Oh, is this it? That's big damage.
One goes for the low.
The range drive!
The verge off the whiff on it. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
2 HP. Is this
I
it?
can't breathe.
This
I
is
forgot how to oxygen.
a very crucial round here for both of them. What a whiff punish.
Oh, and the
Trizzy.
GF2 again. Lord have mercy.
Absolutely. This is... Alright. Okay, there it is. Oh, he drops it.
Brother, you're doing me a frighten. 40 seconds on the clock.
Dude, I feel it in my chest. Good block. I feel it, man. There's some energy.
I'm the scareds. I is the scareds.
Careful. One error. There it is. 4.
Punish.
What a float.
He got rage. He's gonna be able
One more
to use
hit.
it.
Oh, he gets the pick up. With Jermanji with
that's
rage.
gonna hurt.
That should be it. That should be the round.
The James
Should be
will
even.
the kill.
Yeah, the scaling.
This guy over here,
Alright.
officer. This guy over
I
here,
can't
officer.
believe
He did it.
with 1
Robbery.
HP. Dude. First of all, just as a game, that was one of the most exciting games we've seen tonight.
Wow.
That was... I can't believe
Once
that.
again,
So many
it
clutch
hurts.
moments.
Yoshi Mirror, brain hurts, also excitement. I'm trying to gather
need to see-
my vocabulary.
Look at the replay, though. That... Oh, man. First of all, it
was
really looked
looking
like Trizzy would have it.
convincing right there from Trizzy. I
I
thought,
know.
snap, this man's about to get 4 games straight. Because again, Jermanji got the first game in grands,
Mhm.
and then Trizzy ran it back 3 games straight. If he had gone 4 games straight, that would have did damage, mental damage. 4 games straight.
That one, if he just jabbed instead of going for whatever it was, a low or a mid, you know, one decision like that can change the course of everything. It's amazing how it works. But
and that one wrong move, and he was able to clutch it out with Rage Art there. And that was a really good stop to Jermanji for Trizzy's momentum. 3 games straight. At least we started it off the same way we did Grand Finals. We got the first game. Let's see if we can build off of that.
Yes. All right, we're going to Abandoned Temple, just like you said before.
My second favorite stage.
Yeah, one of the larger, more round. I don't even know. Is it actually an octagon?
It's an octagonal stage.
So yeah, it's large and it's more on the round side. So let's see what happens here. I mean,
I think this is definitely one of the most effective stages for Yoshi, Oki, and a lot of his wall pressure, because it said it's octagonal, so you got more corners to work with. So it's a little harder to step away from Yoshi pressure on an octagon as opposed to a square.
You're right. Oh, the flash. There you go, little
nice
whip
punish there. And again, just threatening repeatedly with
the helicopter. Yeah, because I mean, Jermanji knows how to make it work. Very good DF2. His timing and his just instinct with the helicopter stance. He's really good with it. Beautiful unblockable. Dude, Trizzy's out for blood. Do you see this?
And again, what did you see? How much of that did he try to sidewalk or even side roll? And he just ate so much damage.
Yeah, that is...
Octagonal stages and Yoshi are a match made in heaven. That is at least my take on it.
I think you're absolutely right. Are we gonna get... Oh, he drops it. Yeah, I'm very curious. Oh, again, he gets clipped with the forward. I'm very curious about that.
Unblockable low. Curious about what?
About going for the wall carry type of combo. Trizzy uses it pretty often. I wonder if there's a more consistent or a more damaging one, whatever.
I feel like at this point, he just wants the wall carry so he can say, it's time to roll the dice, brother. It may be slightly less damage, but listen, guess where we have arrived? At the wall. AKA where Yoshi picks up his mail and yours.
Nice! What a whiff punish. But yeah, he still used it on the infinite stages too, though. Look at that. Good block.
And again, just threatening the copter stance
all
here.
The time.
Life advantage.
Nice sidestep. There we go.
Again, that's gonna smart. Wait a second.
Oh, the trip. He might get it again with Rage right here.
Hold on a second. Spins it. Spins it right back.
10 seconds. Nice.
2-2. Oh, snap. Trizzy might go 2-0. This is a whole new Trizzy from winners finals.
No, it would be 1-1.
1-1, yes.
Yeah,
but that's how the last one started. Jermanji takes game 1.
Again,
Trizzy takes the second game. Ooh.
Nice. Oh, shit. Again, the kangaroo. That is Jermanji's move. He's really making that work.
Oh, and the full crouch while standing 1-2.
That was
final
big.
round.
Very important round here.
This is definitely going to be critical for Trizzy. He does not want to be down 2-0.
Of course not. Nobody does.
And Jermanji does not want to give him hope.
Nice. The DF2, dude. His launcher is out of nowhere. It's just working. And here we have the sandwich at the wall.
An interesting sidewall situation here on Abandoned Temple.
Yeah.
And again with the spin outs.
Good block.
Nice block.
The launch?
Wait a second.
That's got to be it with the damage. He did it.
1-1 even. Will history repeat itself in grand finals? First game goes to Jermanji. Second game to Trizzy.
Dude, I feel it in my chest right now. Something is happening. I can't believe it. We need to see a replay of that. Trizzy, dude. And again, no pressure, but I'm saying regardless of what happens from now on, I still think this really is such a breakout performance from Trizzy the rapper. As a Yoshi player, as a Tekken content creator, whatever, as a competitor,
Especially, this man is right now fighting for his life, but making it look really good against what many would call the Yoshi of North America right now. And he's
right.
If there's one thing that I can at least say, he's established himself as one of the best Yoshis in North America right now.
Dude,
top 5, top 10 at least.
I think you're absolutely.
Matter of fact, even if he doesn't win tonight, he's still a Yoshi main at this point.
He is. He's a Yoshi main. That's been established, but I think you're onto something. I think that he could be classified in the top 5 of Yoshis. I mean, we want to see him.
Just as a quick note, I do want to acknowledge. I saw Federer 2009 with the raid of 31. We appreciate you coming through,
thank
boss
you.
Man. Y'all came in at the perfect time.
I'm a big fan
honestly.
of Federer. Federer is one of my favorite king players from Saudi Arabia. One of the greatest king players in the world, actually.
That dude goes ham.
Oh yeah, he's so good. He's really,
I don't even
really
play
good.
king. I kind of want to just go to practice and want to be like, huh, maybe I could do that.
Yeah, try it, dude. I'm telling you, once you start to play king, you don't want to go back. I think he's the most fun character in the game, but maybe Yoshi actually is the most fun character in the game. Because look at this. It's fun to watch it. It's fun to watch the mirror. Something is happening here. I can't get over it.
It's some of the best, but at the same time, most unhinged Tekken that you're going to see this side of the pond right now.
It's wild. You're right, dude.
It's amazing that you're really starting to see a lot more Yoshi come out the woodworks, too. And some people starting to come back with the Yoshi. Some people decided to drop him and say, let's try Kunamitsu instead. But people are slowly making their way back to Yoshimitsu. And Infinite Azure again from Jermanji.
You know what? Honestly, if I were in his shoes, I would make this very choice, I think.
I would be inclined to agree. Because that's really what he was starting to shine. But
the walls worked in Trizzy's favor so much last game, and let's see what happens if they just start playing classic Tekken. No walls. Because in the old school Tekkens, I'm talking Tekken 1, 2, 3, and Tag 1, every stage was an infinite stage.
Ooh, counter hit Copter 4. That's gonna smart.
It looks like Jermanji's changing up some aspects of his timing.
Yes, he is. And interestingly enough, went to Infinite, but he didn't play just now like he wanted it Infinite. He was in his face the whole time.
Oh, yeah. Nice
block. My man said Infinite stage plus 10.
Again with the knee. Dude, that is Trizzy's move. He just makes it work.
That FF4 is so disgusting.
Good block. Good
nice block from Trizzy. Wait a second.
There it is.
Yes, 1-1 even. One apiece.
It's so satisfying to see him do that flip and get the unblockable damage. This is beautiful. Oh, nice one.
Just barely whiffed. Nice backdash.
Beautiful backdash. That was so clutch.
Oh, tried to go for the bait and no Trizzy special this time. I can tell.
Oh, again the whiff punish, dude. He's out of control.
He's got red dress and just hits him with counter DF2.
How did he know at that exact moment?
And DF2, yo, every time this man does DF2, take a shot. Where's my alcohol at?
Dude,
take a shot.
I cannot believe it. This is really happening. Oh, nice.
On another DF2. Well, that's a shot. All right.
Oh, yeah, it still counts.
Enough. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. It's a good thing this is water and not alcohol.
Be careful.
Another one.
Oh, nice low.
If this was Fireball, I'd be beating my ass right now.
He did it with the rage drive. Is this it?
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Damage. He did it. Trizzy the Rapper.
What happened in Grand Finals?
Dude.
Jermanji takes the first game. Trizzy takes the next two. Advantage Trizzy 2-1. It is a repeat of Grand Finals now in Shin Grand Finals.
It is Ultimate Grand Finals. You're right, dude. Can you believe what we're witnessing? Trizzy the Rapper is one game away from becoming the very first champion of the very first East Coast Brawlers tournament. And he is doing it in such a spectacular fashion. If he wins this, the Yoshi Mirror against Jermanji,
He's officially one of the 5 best in NA right now.
I think already
He's
what he's
Jermanji,
demonstrated.
Ukio, Trizzy, Mazen. 5 best right there.
We can never forget about Mazen. He
The
may not have
OG.
been around the past few months or however long it's been, but Mazen is always going to be one of our favorite Yoshis, no matter what. He's one of the originals. But I can't believe what we're witnessing. This is... Dude, talk about a breakout moment or something along those lines. This is Trizzy's night. What did I say? A half hour ago? Trizzy the rapper is the star of the show.
Most def. And again, keep in mind, this is such a completely different turnaround from what you saw in winners finals, where Jermanji was looking really good, 3-0 straight. It was looking rough for Trizzy going into that grand finals, but the fact that he not only reset after he took the first game, 3 straight, it looks like he's trying to make history repeat itself.
Yeah, and it very well may happen right now. We're about to witness it, you guys.
You know what's real? Because my head is actually starting to hurt, which is why I'm just going ham on this water. My brain hurts
feel
right now.
Dude, I feel it too. Something is happening, man. Like, okay, Infinite again. This is, let's see. This is, again, it's going to come down to knowledge of the characters. It's going to come down to fundamentals. It's going to come down to reactions. It's going to come down to fate.
Again, advantage Trizzy 2-1 after a very impressive showing thus far in this grand finals.
Yeah. Let's see it, you guys.
Round 1.
He is
Ooh, game 4 here in Shin
he is a
Grand
shark,
Finals.
dude. He's out for blood. It's like you say. Oh, the comeback 3. I love it, dude.
Oh, that's gonna smart.
Oh,
Tried to
okay, he
bait
has his
him. I
own.
don't think so.
Unblockable. Jermanji's really shifting up his timing now.
Hold on a second. Went for the unblockable. Waiting puddle again.
Neither of them want to make any false commitments. One
The
mistake.
life deficit from Trizzy here.
Oh. All right, first round for Jermanji.
Round 2.
Sword cartwheel.
Fight.
Chopped him into bits.
Yeah, that was powerful. Good patience there.
And
Hey,
floated him
nice
out.
float.
No, in the full combo.
Good patience.
Oh, he's trying to bait him really hard right now.
Again, DF2. How does he know? How does he
Thank
do
God
it?
I'm not drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
I'd be getting my ass beat right now.
It's like we said, dude. You'd be on the floor already.
I'd have had to ask my roommate to come help. I'm like, I
Yeah.
can't make it, bro.
Talk about a KO.
Tag in
Yeah.
to return.
Nice spin.
He has had
Ooh, good
such
slide.
good success with those spin outs to avoid some of these lose
Nice.
situations.
Yeah. Oh god. 15
Jesus.
seconds. Oh, he did
Oh,
it.
and the whip
backdash.
punish.
Oh man. All right. 2 rounds.
1-1. The pressure is on Jermanji right now. Trizzy's looking really good.
Yeah. All right. Patience.
And again, keeping it fairly. And this is again the case of really explosive gameplay, but also hella patience overall. Just like a good
Nice
10
one.
seconds of us waiting, and all of a sudden, combo. Flip
I
on.
can't get over it. Dude, Trizzy. Dude, again with the DF2. The spin. How does he know? His timing with that spin is so on point. It's unrealistic. Good block. Clutch
That
block.
man has done
Oh,
so
big
much
launch from
homework, but
Jermanji.
finally gets the launcher.
Oh, there it is. The whip
And
punish.
oh my god, advantage
Round
Trizzy.
4.
Game, set, match, tournament point for Trizzy. Advantage Trizzy the rapper right now. Ooh,
Good block
boy.
from Jermanji. Good block.
Oh, and the launcher there.
It's a big launch too.
Oh, Jermanji fighting for his life. Immediately spends the
All
rage.
right.
Final round.
This could be it. Or Jermanji could even up the score. Let's see it.
This is either going to be game 5 or this is going to be game, set, match.
I love that launch, dude. Half health gone already. Good
Nice
duck.
duck. He's looking
Good
really
patience.
good right now.
Spin to win.
Oh, a little too slow with the FF4.
Yeah, Still better safe than sorry right now.
Dog, I'm trembling.
Another one.
I'm trembling right now.
I feel it, man.
Kangaroo kick, nice punish, nice
Hooray.
sidewalk, and the unblockable, and hook it to game 5.
All right. Guys, we have a set. We might see final situation in the very first East Coast Brawlers. I cannot believe what we're seeing.
I might actually need a drink after this. My brain hurts.
Yeah,
My brain
dude.
hurts watching this.
We need to see the replay because, man, Jermanji really solidified himself, especially in that last minute.
And
Again.
it was looking really rough for him at that moment too.
It really
he had a life
was.
deficit, but of course it's Jermanji. The man's
Yeah.
gonna make it entertaining, of course.
Oh, yeah. You can count on that.
Oh,
Still, I can't believe it. At least, you know, Trizzy dealt with the kangaroo kick. He didn't get clipped by it. Oh, yeah, he gets to choose a stage now, Trizzy.
game 5. And the most unsuspecting Yoshi mirror. And he said, pick any walled stage. All right. Walled stage
there
it is,
must be,
everybody.
yeah.
Now let's see how this final game is going to go. I honestly actually have no idea who could really take this at this point. First of all, the winners finals results do not reflect what currently grand finals looks like. I have no clue.
I don't know either, but this is it, you guys. This is the final game of the grand finals. I cannot believe it's all come down to this. And they're both locked in with Yoshi Mitsu, right? Or actually, yeah, they're both locked in with Yoshi. If Trizzy
Man,
sticks with him, which, come on, at this point, he's the Yoshi. He needs to do it.
this man is the underdog, and I think it goes without saying that this win for him would be splendiferous.
Yes. To put it lightly. All right, Abandoned Temple.
Abandoned Temple.
You called it, dude. Let's see it, man.
Octagonal stage. This is it's optimal. Yoshimitsu, Octagon, where are you going?
Yeah. Going to the wall. Again and
all the
again.
vocabulary today, because listen, this match is making me use more than 20% of my brain. This is where the vocabulary is coming from.
Yeah.
I might be operating off of 35%.
Nice
right now.
DF2.
Oh, no, if I get exhausted, then you're gonna hear EU nomical. Oh, he's starting to feel it really nicely this game.
Yeah,
Big life lead so far for Jermanji.
Again, you never want to be in between the wall and Yoshi.
No,
Even if
you
you are
don't.
Yoshi.
Oh, just barely with that last hit.
Another one.
Or again. Knees to the face.
He really makes that work.
He just gave him the red dress,
Good block.
spins the red dress.
No way. What a low parry.
Oh boy.
Oh, he got up.
Up right into the
got
fan.
Round 2. Fight.
Unfortunate.
It happens.
Oh, it's Spirited Away again. Oh, Jermanji's clicking on all cylinders right now. He's absolutely clicking on all cylinders
Yeah,
at the
you
moment.
can feel it.
Oh,
There
the
we
back
go.
turn DF2.
Nice. Big damage there. And the
And with the
unblockable.
fan. Hold on a second. Even health bar.
Oh, he got
Again with the
flipped by
flea stance pogo.
One good launch might be able to do it for him. Jermanji's defense is looking really good. Look at his movement.
Playing hard keep out right now.
Good patience.
Again, spends it.
Forward, forward, forward.
Again, advantage Jermanji just like that.
Yep.
2 straight.
He's on tournament point right now.
Is he fighting for his life, mans?
Good float.
We've got a slight life deficit here. Advantage Jermanji right now. Game, set, match, tournament point.
Half health already.
40 seconds left on the clock.
Good block.
Nice duck there of the low again.
There it is. Forward, forward, forward.
We might be going to the wall. Yes, we are. Flip that meat on the grill. Oh, and counter
Big launch.
And
Here
he's
we go.
still on the board. That one round may have been what Trizzy needed to hold it together.
Yeah. Oh, there he has the whip punish.
Oh, good. Ooh, boy.
To the wall again.
He's doing me a frighten.
That low is really working.
Ooh. Nice spin out there. Oh, and we break those. Don't touch. Is that the first throw that I've seen this entire time? That I just realized. No one has checked pockets.
The helicopter stance launch.
Oh, wait a second.
No,
Federer is
Jermanji
actually
takes
the
it.
prophet. And I quote, I think Jermanji takes it 3 rounds to 1. Federer the prophet. Fausti Sports Zone. Jermanji taking it over NASA8. Trizzy the rapper.
Well played to both of them.
In
That
a
was,
very, very unexpectedly god tier match.
it really was. That was outstanding Tekken. And first of all, it's not every day you see Yoshi versus Yoshi, especially
No.
at the highest levels like this. That was something else. What a way to wrap up the very first East Coast Brawlers tournament. Well played to both of them.
That was such an impressive performance. Good lord.
It really was. But again,
I'm not gonna lie. It was looking like Trizzy may have actually pulled off possibly the biggest upset to start the year. We're only in February. That would have been a hell of a statement.
In my mind, it still counts because he really did have the breakout performance of the evening.
Most definitely.
Out of everybody, he just put on such a show, such amazing whiff punishment and awareness and launches and just wild decisions that were pulled together successfully. That was so well played by both of them. But Trizzy really, that was some sort of MVP performance tonight. Really well played.
Playing like an absolute freaking bat. Like, first of all, the dude's still clearly the most valuable player of the night. And he's definitely a Yoshi main. What is Jin Kazama? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, dude, he's a Yoshi through and through now. I feel like, dude, I think you're right. He's got to be up there, man.
There's
gotta
no
be.
doubt in my mind right now that, first of all, at least for me, I am beyond impressed as to what he was able to do versus Jermanji. Because, like I said, the grand finals looked like a completely different Trizzy the rapper from what the winners finals looked like.
It was advanced, dude. Something. It was just pulled together so perfectly.
It was like the NASA8 boys said, yo, he's stronger than we thought. Give him 50%. And it damn sure made him put up a fight at some point.
Yeah.
After that first game, I'm not gonna lie. When moment grand final started and Jermanji took the first game, I'm like, all right, so he's 4 games up on him, 3-0. Now he's got 4-0, and all of a sudden he said, "Hold your horses, my brother."
Not so fast. Yeah,
and
again.
that was still. First of all, Afro does not lie. Give me at least the grand finals reset.
I guess I'll come in here to finally unmute. Oh, holy shit, Federer with that literally, he saw the future. Holy shit, with the call out.
Federer the prophet.
Oh,
Federer the prophet, man.
God. All right.
That was quite the prediction.
Yeah. All right. I just want to come in and say, first of all, thank you for Chenzo and Nefer for coming in to commentate this. It's been a hell of a fun tournament. I hope y'all were entertained. I've been putting a lot of work in behind the scenes, and although there were some hiccups here and there, we did get a very entertaining grand final for the end. Oh my god, I can hear myself. Anyways. But yeah, I hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys have had a really good time in this tournament. There are some hiccups here and there, but we will be fixing it in the future, luckily.
It was so
Listen,
well
it still
put
went
together.
smoothly overall.
Yeah.
And
I
yeah, go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say I've been involved with so many first tournaments on here on Twitch and the Tekken scene. So many people who decide, you know what, I'm gonna host my own tournament, and they do it. And I've said this before, but I think I could say it again tonight. For you, Yoj, I think this was the smoothest first tournament I've ever been a part of.
That's also, I don't know, just give a huge shout out to all my TOs that helped tonight. Thank you, Max Ninja. Thank you, Booster Blast. Thank you, Ultra Brother. Thank you, like, people don't understand that behind the scenes, it takes a lot of work to run these tournaments. So they came in clutch, sacrificing their own time just to like help me run things behind the scenes.
It's hard.
It's a lot of work, man. But yeah, that was what a grand finals. Oh my god.
Yeah, let me get some more water, dog.
Yeah, but yeah. Feel free to show your own socials, guys. Where can people find you?
Shucks, Chenzo, why don't you start it off, brother?
Sure. I mean, I'm here on Twitch. I know I have not been streaming for some time, but let me put myself in the chat here, if you don't mind. Would you mind if I just put a link? I mean, people,
go ahead.
you guys could click on my name. I mean, I feel like a lot of you guys, you know, if you guys are friends of Yoj, you're pretty much already friends of mine. That's just the way it seems to go, right? We all know each other. We all have such a good time together. I myself am all about King. Sometimes I play Armor King, but I'm all about King, dude. King is my character, and yeah, whenever I'm back, which probably, hopefully, is going to be very, very soon.
Hopefully,
Feel free to just drop in and say hi and come chill. We're always hanging out.
Oh, most def. I always love going into a Chenzo stream. It's always good vibes.
Oh, thank you, man.
All right, Mr.
What I
Boogie
would
Wonder
say-
Hands, where can people find you, big dog?
Well, you can find Boogie Wonder Hands in the next DLC pack, but if you're looking for astronomical, listen, man. Listen, it's gonna happen one of these days. But if you're trying to look for me, I haven't streamed in a good amount of months, mainly because of life. But it just so happens that due to some work-related reasons, I actually have a free week coming up. So I'm just gonna use that to start streaming some stuff again. So me, if you don't know by now, I'm a shoulder addict. I play Flame Way, so if you see me on stream playing some Tekken, I'm basically letting someone know that if you or a loved one have been robbed by Kenpo Step, then you may be entitled to another Kenpo Step. So you could find me as well at Afronomical, or if you are on Twitter at SirAfronomical, because the original Afronomical is inactive and I want my Twitter handle. Send it over.
You will find vengeance one day. Don't worry, brother.
You will pay what you owe. But yeah, we're gonna get back into some streaming a little bit. One, I'm planning on doing a lot more events this year. I'm planning to go to Combo Breaker eventually, so of course I need to do some training.
Nice.
We're gonna have to get good.
I mean, you're already good.
I do a little fang here and there.
Yeah, alright. Just one more shout out to Federer again for the raid. Also, IG for the subs recently. There's been so much support for this series recently, and I'm very, very happy to see that everything turned out well. GG's Trizzy, you had an insane run today, dog. Taking out Shadow, making it that close against Jermanji. Oh my god, you had.
We were saying all night, even before grand finals, you were the star of the show tonight, Trizzy. You really were. And hell, just a damn good show. It was a pleasure to commentate your games, Trizzy. It was damn good. It was so good. Thank you for being you, Trizzy. That was, and we've been saying it too, especially watching that grand finals. You're pretty much cementing yourself already as a top 5 Yoshi player of North America.
What is Yoshizama? All I know is Yoshi.
Yeah, just to bring back what Afro said earlier, he's pretty much top 5 at this point. Like, he's solidified. Like, there's no way. Taking out Shadow tonight?
There's no way you can't.
There's no way you can't put him in top 5 at this point. There's no way.
Yeah.
But of course, strong showing from Jermanji. Almost, he didn't drop a game until like grand finals. Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah, he had a 10W win streak.
That game. Like,
and that doesn't.
Showing.
Let's be honest, that doesn't happen every day either. To get a 10W streak in a tournament like this against such strong players, that's saying something. So really well played by everybody tonight. It was just, I think that this was such a good first event, Yoj.
Only more to come, man. Only more to come.
I hope so, man.
Fighting for his life.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'm glad y'all enjoyed. Well, we gotta find someone to raid.
NYC Second's actually in loser semifinals right now, and it is running back Eddie versus Commander, aka Smicky.
All right, I need y'all to go into the NYC Second chat right now and just spam IPP. I need y'all to do it. But in the meantime, once again, before we head out, thank you, Chenzo. Once again, giving your time to commentate this. Also,
thanks for having us.
Yeah,
dude.
of course.
This was a great night.
And for those of you interested in actually offering comment, who want to commentate these events, feel free to hit up the Discord or hit up the social media account for EC Brawlers. I did make a whole tournament account for this, So if you're interested in commentating this in the future, or maybe just even playing in them, please feel free to either contact me or contact even one of my TOs, and we'll definitely get you started.
Yeah, you know what? You might want to just perfect. Drop the Twitter in there again. Like, follow that Twitter,
Listen,
you guys.
There's a reason I got Boogie Wonder Hands.
But help us with some signal boostage, guys, especially for the next event. This was, like Yoj said, the first of hopefully many, many more. But nobody can do it alone. If you enjoy, if you enjoy this, help us to create the next one, or at least spread the word and get more and more people involved. Because we started off the day. I'm talking about today. Sunday, we started off with the 10, 11 people in the bracket.
Yeah, now it's like it got as far as 27 at one point. I was like, oh god.
Yes.
Yeah. Luckily, I think once again, shout outs to all the TOs to help tonight. Max Ninja, I see you. Booster Blast, Bbaez, Ultraviolet, I see you all.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Everybody
for your help,
behind the
scenes
scenes pulled it together, and this was just again, Yoj. Thank you so much for having me. I had such a good time, dude. Thank you for having me.
All right. On that note, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and we'll say our final goodbyes. Go support IPP right now against NYC. We will claim our glory. Even the 5 aside, y'all will see our wrath. I don't care. I'm coming for y'all. Y'all gonna get the smoke. Just because I'm a TO now does not mean I'm going anti there. I am coming for them. On that note, take care, guys. I appreciate you all tuning in. Peace.
See ya.
Hey, everyone.